So, Binding of Isaac is a very strange game. Yeah, we'll have to keep that on the down low, I think, a little bit. Wow. Okay, literally... It's gonna be a good night tonight, guys. A very, very good night of shiny hunting is ahead of us. Literally the first Pokemon we saw tonight. It is a shiny. This bodes very well for us. Very, very well for us. Alright. Luxio. On the board. This is the fastest shiny I think we've ever had in the history of the stream. Like, I don't think it can get quicker than that. That was in, like, less than a minute. Luxio. Boom. Look at that. We've already got a little homie to hang out with us tonight for the potentially very long cherry grind. Hopefully not, though. Okay, friend. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Now I'm paralyzed. Love that for me. The yellow theme, you know, shiny Cherubi, I would consider kind of a yellowy shiny. So, yeah, I'd be down with the yellow theme. I'm trying to think. Shieldon and Bastiodon are kind of like blue and yellowish, right? There's good potential for the yellow theme tonight, I think. The within 2 second shiny, yeah, I will not be complaining about that. We'll definitely be taking that. My guilty pleasure is saying yellow instead of hello. No, I get that. That's... I feel like, as far as guilty pleasures are concerned, that's not too bad. Playing Pokemon Art Academy. You know, I've never played it before. I feel like that would be kind of a fun stream, actually. Because your boy is not exactly an artist. I'm just gonna tell you guys. That might make that more interesting for you guys, more fun, and potentially more embarrassing for your boy, but what can you do? You know, we gotta entertain the people. But yeah, today I got well, I guess it was yesterday, I got a new, like, computer thing for downstairs, so today I was setting all of that up. It's just a little, like, mini PC that's for me to play games and stuff down on the TV. And I've been trying to get things set up exactly how I like it. It's always a lot whenever you get any kind of new technology. Even as a technical fellow, you know, you always have to figure out what settings need to be tweaked, and something doesn't work right, and this and that, and it's always just an effort. And that's how it was. But I have it working pretty well, so I'm pretty happy with where it's at. How you going tonight? I'm doing all right. How are you guys doing? How's things? I'll be doing better once I get the shiny cherries. Froggy B with the 8 months. Crochet shiny Mew or continue to hunt Mew? Why not both? Maybe a little bit of both tonight. Shiny Mew is a very good crochet target, I think, too. So, I think you just have to ask yourself, which one is realistically going to get more progress with the mood that you're in tonight? I don't want to lock you into that shiny hunt if you're not feeling like it. The crochet, I feel like, could potentially be a much faster completion time than the actual shiny hunt, depending on your luck. So there's also that element to it. It's cherry night. It is, in fact. Tonight is cherry night. Don't talk to me about shiny Mew. Those cards from Paldean Fates are killing me. I bought one. Did I tell you guys that? I bought one. I got that shiny Mew, and I bought all of the art rares from the new set. And so that's like 12 art rares and the shiny Mew alt art. And yeah, I'm real happy about that. It's not too bad in Japanese, like the price. I think I got it for like 8,000 yen, which back in the day would be like 80 bucks, which is not a cheap card, right? But because of the conversion rate, it actually is more like 60 right now. So for that very spicy card, I feel like 60 was worth it. I'm happy with my purchase. Probably gonna cave and just buy some of them individually too. Yeah, I mean, that's the only way I do it. Well, I guess not the only way. I did open a lot of packs when I got back from Japan, but, you know. Coming in 5 minutes, and there's already the cheddar cheese on the board. It is, in fact, a very good shiny night. I didn't realize it was going to be, but it's looking good for us. Red, welcome in. Today I did Arceus, caught a bunch of Cherubi from an outbreak, evolved 3 to use the Agile style stuff, so you completed the entry and stuff. You going to be hunting for the cherries too? I'm sorry for the pain you're about to be put through, but I think that I've been suffering so the rest of the community doesn't have to, because who was it yesterday that was saying that they got like 3 in like 2 outbreaks or something? I'm not happy about that, by the way, just so we're clear. What game should I play? I have all except Let's Go. You're gonna be shiny hunting in it? What do you think? I feel like an SOS hunt is something I've kind of been thinking about a lot recently. Either an SOS hunt or something with a Pokeradar in it. Pokeradar is a little bit of a more broad offering. You could do BDSP, Gen 4, or Gen 6. But that's what I would go for right now. If I wasn't hunting for the cherries. If I had the shiny charm, I would just to spite you. See, here's the thing. You don't need to have the shiny charm to have better shiny luck than me with these cherries. I'm very over odds. I feel like you could probably just get the dex entry complete, maybe perfected. You'll probably get it before me. That's just the way it is. Pokeradar Bidoof, there it is. Baby Pluto going after the Bidoof. Baby Pluto, by the way, it's been a hot minute. You been lurking around, or is this your first time in here in a hot minute? I feel like I haven't seen you in chat. Welcome back, buddy, and good luck on your Bidoof. Also going for a living non-shiny dex, trying to get all of the DS and 3DS exclusives. I gotcha. I mean, that's honestly pretty fun too. And whether you realize it or not, you are kind of shiny hunting when you're doing that anyways, right? Like doing the encounters, finding all the things, like you have an okay chance of finding something with all of the encounters it takes to find everything. And I actually really like, when I was putting together my whole living deck, it was just a really chill, like, not very high stakes thing. And if you had a really rare spawn that was like a 1% spawn or 5% spawn in an area, you would do a few encounters and you have this little, just like, this little burst of excitement when you do finally find the rare spawn in the cave, or whatever it is, right? It's cool. It's a quicker payoff than a shiny. Obviously not as cool. But it's still nice. You take a little adventure, you go a trip down memory lane, right? I'm catching up on chat. This makes me want to shiny hunt on Arceus. Do it. Get in here. The more the merrier. You see how happy I am, right? Right? We're all happy here. Shiny cherries, it's gonna happen. Help me. Raichu's still my favorite shiny Pokemon. It's not the craziest one, but I know there's a lot of Raichu appreciators. And it's not like a bad shiny. He's just a little toasted. And then the Alolan one is even more toasted. He's just A little more burnt. Very happy. Happy. Just happy that Aegislash is coming back for ZA, yes. Honestly, I've talked about it, like, the 3DS era for Pokemon was such a cool era for shiny hunting. And, I feel like I didn't do a lot of shiny hunting in those times, though. So I'm pretty excited, even though Legends is going to be, like, pretty different, I feel like. If it follows the same formula as this, I'm still going to be happy. But, I think there's a lot of potential for them to really build on this. Like, I really had a good time with this game, but if they, really take some time to flesh out the systems and do some other stuff with it, I think there's potential for it to be even cooler. So we'll see. For some reason, my Arceus game decided to restart itself. What the heck? Did you change switches or do anything like that? It just happened randomly? I haven't heard of that before. Don't know if you'll be mad, but I got 2 shiny cherries from an outbreak. I'm not mad. No, it's fine. It is what it is. I feel like I've had some really good shiny luck in this game for certain things, and then, you know, that's the trade-off. You have really good luck on some things, and that translates to having really bad luck on other things. Oh god. I really don't want to fight the financial aid sister. She's just standing there menacingly. So happy for the Megas. I know, I was not expecting Megas. I always said that, like, Megas were my favorite gimmick and I want them to come back. I always said it jokingly, though. Like, I never had any expectation that we were going to get Megas again until, you know, Gen 6 remakes, whenever those were going to be, right? But it ended up being a good deal for your boy. Legends and Megas. It was right at the Giratina fight. That's super weird. When I say jokingly, I guess that kind of sounds incorrect. I said it without a lot of hope being behind it for, like, these next games, right? I didn't expect it to be this set of games. I expected it to be probably later, right? Because it's pretty recent since Megas were a thing. I mean, the 3DS era. And even the Switch era. Let's Go had Megas too. So, you know, they're not that far in the rearview mirror. But Pokemon said, it's time. They knew they were the best too. And I'm down with it. I'm glad they realized. And of course, we've talked about it. They obviously do watch my streams. They're big fans of Coleman Collecting Industries. So, yeah. They just had to show your boy some love. Working today, but came to like the stream. Mikhail, I appreciate it, buddy. And I appreciate the rest of you guys lurking. I know we got some people doing other things and just, you know, not necessarily being in chat. I appreciate you guys lurking, maybe dropping a like, doing your thing. It does help, even if you're not chatting. I appreciate you guys being here. I wish I knew how many cherries we've encountered at this point. It kind of sucks that we're above the 999 on both of them now, popping out of trees. And the thing that besides that is, we've had the 999 out of trees for both Pokemon, and we've had the outbreaks on top of that for the Cherubis, which is crazy. We've had so many cherries. Weasel, welcome in. Is there any Pokemon you'd like to see get a Mega? I'm not really, like, super positive on something I would love to see a Mega for, but, like, I know Flygon was one that a lot of people have talked about. I think that'd be cool. Dragonite is another one I've heard about that seems, like, pretty interesting. I'm trying to think, like, Skarmory is one of my favorite Pokemon. I don't feel like they would give it one, but I love Skarmory, so I'm just looking at my favorite Pokemon, you know? It's like Skarmory, Gengar already has one. I'm trying to think. Bayonet also has one, and it's really cool. One of my favorites. Honestly, I've been pretty lucky with the Mega Lottery. Like, I've really had a lot of my favorites get Mega Evolutions. Metagross, too. Your boy, he's just picked the right Pokemon to like, I guess. Sudowoodo with the gifty, buddy. I appreciate you. Who got it? Boris. Make sure you say thanks. Sudowoodo, I appreciate you, buddy. There's something weird with the alerts. They don't seem to be popping up for some reason with the gifties, but I do appreciate you. And if I miss anything like that, mods, please let me know. You know how it gets with the chat and stuff. Your boy, he got issues. Mega Venusaur Y, there it is. It's gonna happen. And you guys need to buckle up, because it's probably gonna be a Mega Charizard Z situation as well. It's probably gonna happen. Just, so get ready whether you like it or not. Mega Mawile, yes, I forgot about that. It was really cool too. It was insane, because it got huge power, right? And it just had a ton of attack. It did big boy damage. Steel Fairy is cool typing. But yeah, that was another one I really liked too. Because Mawile never really got any use. And same with Sableye. Like, both of them were just kind of very underappreciated, and they got the Megas, and they were extra spicy. We need a new light goal. Blue Jay, welcome in. It has been a very hot minute. We've got some people who are popping in that haven't been here for a while now. Mama Wolf Meg, I think my membership thing is broken. No, I got you. 9 months. I appreciate it. Mega Kangaskhan, yes. Yes, and Ray's got it too. Boom. The merch opportunities with Megazard Z would be too good for the company to pass up. Exactly. You know, I asked you a question, Baby Pluto, and then I completely didn't see it. Hold on. I'm scrolling back. Did you answer me? I don't know. I don't see it. Maybe it wasn't a me thing this time. Have you been around, Baby Pluto? Have I been just missing you? I mean, I've been missing you, but you know. Couldn't send this out earlier. Either. No luxury. It hasn't happened yet. Yeah, I forgot. You're the other luxury, the opposite of an appreciator. Mega Gardevoir is beautiful. It has such a neat shiny, too. The, like, black dress versus the white dress is really cool. What Pokies do you need other than the cherries? The fossils. That is it. Masuda method for Magnemite, Magneton, and the Porygons. So after the fossils happen, I might go back and retroactively get the other ones in this game. Because back in the day, this was my first Living Dex. I hadn't fully committed to the concept of it being all in this game. Oh, the Sneasels too. I hadn't fully committed to hunting everything in this game yet. So that might be my long-term goal for this game, is to get the distortion-specific stuff all in this. But I literally haven't even found one yet, so we've got plenty of time to decide if I really want to do that or not. This is my first time I'm back. I was busy with work and life. No, I got you. I'm not trying to call you out on it. I just wanted to make sure I haven't been, like, missing you, you know? Because that do happen occasionally. Well, I hope everything's going all right, Baby Pluto, and we're glad to have you back. The homies all getting together. The cherries bringing people back into the stream. Did he change the command again? What did I do? Woot? Tyler. Hold on. Did we get a raid or something? Exclamation Tyler should work. Sudowoodo, I appreciate you, buddy.
Been busy starting my BG3 playthrough as Slake Glimstone, Barbarian Dwarf.
well, enjoy the Baldur's Gate. I haven't... There it is. Hold on. A wild Tyler appears. It worked. Is he in here, though? Game Boy. How you doing, buddy? We're having issues, as you might expect. How's things, buddy? Woodrow the Kid, 16 months, and a calm contributor, I might add. Yo, how you doing, buddy? How's things? I appreciate the 16 months. No rage, just chilling. No, I got you. It's all good. I appreciate you popping in, buddy. I feel like it's been a while since I've been able to, like, pop into the homies streams. I've been, like, really busy with work stuff lately, and that's, like, my prime time for checking streams, usually. So my homies that are streaming during the day, I just, like, I miss out on every now and then. Hopefully everything's going well with you. And your shiny luck is better than mine. It can't possibly be worse than mine, right? There's no way. What's with all this we talk? That's the royal we. The royal we. Yeah, the doggos, they are being a problem because the wife is out and about. Oot and a boot, if you will. And, every noise they hear, they think it's her. Or some demon, you know, breaking into the house. That's the other option that they're kind of thinking about. Either way, they say it's Borkin time. And then they do their thing. We'll hear them for a little bit, but what can you do? The doggos there running around. They've been real problem children today. I don't know what the deal is. There's something in the air. A pseudo-woodo with another gifty, buddy. I appreciate you. Bully, make sure you say thanks. And guys, I didn't say this last time, but make sure you're opted in as well. Exclamation gift. Otherwise, you can't get one of those. Soulful Brush, welcome in. I'm pretty sure you mentioned that last stream, right? That the Pops is back. Glad to hear it. Hopefully everything's going well. Taylor and Tony, heidi ho, how you guys doing? The mighty Borkin tiny doggos, exactly. That's how they like to imagine themselves. They're little house-protecting Power Rangers. When in reality, they're little demons. And not really good at protecting the house demons either. Like, that could be a thing. Some home security demons wouldn't be a bad thing, but, you know, 3-pound rat. I don't think it's going to be doing much damage to the intruders. Call me pessimistic, but I don't think it's working out. But she really seems to think that she's going to handle the situation. The alert sound didn't work. Yeah, I know. I was talking about that, Mama Wolf. There's something going on with the bot recently, but it is what it is. Out of my hands. I've been thinking about changing up the bot again. There's another option for the stream alerts. I don't really like them a ton as a company. So I moved away from them a while ago, but if they work, then I might just have to get over it and convert. I don't know. So I'm going to be testing stuff out next week while I'm off stream, and we'll see. Maybe it's all working again when we stream next week, you know? Alerts aren't popping up. Yeah, it's just for the gifties though, right? Because the super chats and the membership stuff is working. It's just the gifties. And I checked them last night, and they are enabled. I did a test through Stream Elements, and it looks like they're working for the test, but it just seems like there's something bugged between either YouTube and this, or just something in the middle. Should I go for every shiny Rotom form, or go for distortions? Why not both? You know, the thing about distortions is they take a certain amount of time. You can check Rotoms, take 5 or 10 minutes, and that gets a couple checks for distortions. And if you don't get one, just reset. Just make sure that you're staying for like an interval of, or like a multiple of 5 minutes, so that you for sure get your 1 or 2 or 3 checks for the distortions. You can do both at the same time. Honestly, distortions are really passive to hunt for, so a good way to hunt for these distortions, if I got the cherries, the way I would be doing it is just flying through the map, checking all of the alphas, and then just like kind of killing time while I'm waiting for the timer to go up, you know? Do your dogs ever just sit on your legs? My dogs are very small, so they can't exactly just sit on my legs like on the ground. But my little rat is a lot of times sitting here with me while I'm streaming on my lap. She enjoys hanging out. The cow, on the other hand, the Jack Russell, she's like a pig. She doesn't like being picked up. She tenses up. She's whenever you try to pick her up. So she is not a homie like that. But the rat, she needs all of the body heat she can siphon away from anybody. So she's down to hang out usually. Work killed me today, but I'm finally home. Hassan, hopefully you get some relaxing rest. Get to hang out, find some shinies perhaps? You know?
$5 from baby Pluto _N. Brian wants to play the silent game and doesn't want to talk to me.
Hold on. Did Brian not say something before? With the member milestones, it always doesn't happen. But for the super chats, it should work. Brian and all of the super chat stuff has been good as far as I've been aware. I don't think I've missed one. But baby Pluto, I appreciate it. The $5 reduce. And Brian, he's, you know, sometimes he's a bit of a prima donna now, you know. He realizes how popular he is. So he's playing hard to get. That's another thing, by the way, with Streamlabs over Stream Elements. I was talking with Yugs about this in his stream earlier today. And apparently, so like with my streams, the member milestone stuff has never read out. Brian has never read those. They never worked with Stream Elements for some reason. But in Streamlabs, it does work. It reads it like a super chat, which is cool. Like, I wish Stream Elements would do that. So, just another reason to consider it, you know? Doggo's going ballistic. Just wanted to hear him talk, yeah. We all want to hear Brian talk every now and then. May I ask for a target Pokemon to hunt on PLA? For you to look for? Let me think. Do you have the ability to find Shiny Unknowns yet? There's a lot of different unknowns that you probably still need. Go check those out. What is that emote? That's the avatar. That's Hassan's emote. I'm the avatar. You're out of the loop, it seems. You two watch the Avatar live action. I have not watched the Avatar live action. I will just tell you. I've seen clips. It just looks like another M. Night Shyamalan nightmare, to be honest with you guys. I've also heard from some sources that I trust that it was okay for a couple episodes and then it was hot garbage. So, yeah. I specifically didn't have any hope for it because of that. I knew they've got a really bad track record with this stuff. And the fact that the original creators, like, they're like, nah, we're good. They left partway through it. I knew it had to be just like Netflix in it, you know? Haven't hunted any unknowns, so great pick. You got a bunch of them. But this emote is hecka creepy. That's, you know, that's kind of what it's there for. That's just me. What do you mean it's creepy? That's just me looking up. I happen to have glowing eyeballs and an arrow on my head, but besides that, it's just my face. What's creepy about it? Huh? What I've heard, they changed up the story and Sokka was nerfed. Sokka really didn't do a whole lot in the base show either, so how did they nerf him? It's just like, now you can't use a sword at all. You had no bending anyways to begin with. You were just the haha funny man. And now you can't even kind of fight. Found a shiny fungus turning on the Switch after last night's outbreak. Very nice. Very nice. I'm trying to think. We already have those. That was in the base game in Scarlet and Violet. That's what you were hunting in, right? Scarlet and Violet. They got rid of his character development. That sucks. You know, he didn't have a whole lot going for him as far as the plotline stuff. I did think it was cool that he visited all of, like, the Swordmaster guys in each continent. Like, not many people in his timeline got the ability to do that. And this is a debate I've kind of had with a friend of mine about this. I feel like we always somehow get into this debate about how Sokka has, like, he's a good character. He doesn't have the same level of progression as some of the other characters, but what his, like, main gripe about Sokka is that everybody makes him out to be some genius, some strategical mastermind, and he's just like, let's just pour oil on him, you know, like, it's not like a very outlandish idea that he's having, and that's, I think, the thing my buddy has trouble, like, just getting on board with. So yeah, that's his thing, but I still am a big fan of Sokka. It was only book 1, so he didn't have much development, even in the animated show. Yeah, that, I mean, he really doesn't get much until later on. That is right, so we'll see. I've heard some weird things about the new one. I might wait until it's done, but if it gets finished, that's the other thing. Because they kind of said they were gonna see if they were gonna complete it depending on this first book, right? They might just cancel it. So I don't know if I want to get invested if it's just gonna get canceled anyways. Avatar the musical. No, please. Only if it's like the musical in the show. But see, I know that they won't make it as funny. There's just, it was a classic in the show. The musical episode was one of my favorites, honestly. And Toph in that was spot on. You couldn't cast a better Toph. That's how they, you know what? That's how they should have did the live action stuff. They should have made it like a like a satire kind of. You know, they have the big large wrestler man as Toph, of course. That's really the way that they could have made it a success, I think. 12 boxes of level 80 so far. Shouldn't have hit distracted with Stardew Valley. Oh. What you talking about? Stated Bacon, welcome back. Don't think anything needs a live action adaptation. Not even story can be told using elements of realism. Or not every story. Not even. Not every. That's true. I don't get the appeal, honestly, of the live-action adaptations of animes and stuff. Like, I'm trying to think of any of them that really, like, knocked it out of the park. Like, who thinks that these are good ideas? They all, like, always have been just a problem. And there's some fringe cases, right, that are decent or maybe even good, but I feel like those are the rarity, not the the common stuff, right? They're the outliers. So it feels like such a risk. You're probably not going to be winning over the target audience, the core, like, demographic, the people watching the show originally. You're trying to get new people, and I don't know. It just doesn't seem like a great strategy to me. But I'm not a big director, producer, whatever. The Last of Us. That was one that I've heard has been like a pretty good adaptation. That's one of the ones that is like pretty universally liked. Are there many others? What other ones besides that? You never played Stardew Valley? Just a tiny bit. I've never gotten into it. I always play it for one day with some friends, and then I never really get pulled back in. It's kind of like that with Animal Crossing, too. I think that type of game, for some reason, just doesn't click with me. And I like the pixel art, I like the idea of the game, but it just, for some reason, doesn't pull me back in after the first day. One of these days, I keep trying, because I feel like Stardew Valley is something I should play. You've not watched it. I've never played or watched anything to do with The Last of Us. And it's not on purpose. I don't know. Never happened. One Piece was good. Yeah, that's another thing that people were saying was One Piece was not bad. Clefairies. I wasn't sure what the heck I was looking at there. Calm. Fake gamer. Unsubbing. Yeah, that's fair. I am a fake gamer. I never personally said I was a gamer, did I? I might have. Hold on, we got an outbreak going on this other screen. Let's check these real quick. Granny Dose. This is our first distortion of the night. So maybe some good luck. Dartrix. Not a good look. One more. Shield on. Bummer, dude. At least we got a few fossil checks, though. There's some times where we just get straight up just Rowlets, and that's it. So this is a fairly successful check anyways. Right, we have to go reset real quick so we can start the timer again on this one. Stardew brings me back to OG Harvest Moon on the N64 and PS1, my complete childhood. I never played those either back in the day, and I think that might be another reason why, like, I didn't immediately get drawn into those. Like, I could see myself being interested in something like that. Like, when I get my hyperfixation on building a little house or leveling up or getting a bunch of... well, whoops. Or getting a bunch of, like, a certain material to upgrade something, like, all of the elements are there to trick my brain into collecting the things. But I don't know, it just, for some reason, hasn't ever pulled me back for the second day. And I swear, I've probably tried Stardew Valley, like, 4 times with friends. Like, we make a world, we all play for a whole night, like... and it's fun while we're all playing. And then we never, like, sync back up again. And I've tried it single player before, too, thinking maybe, like, you know, I don't want to have to call my friends to go and work on my farm or do something like that. I try it single player, and the same thing kind of happens. I play that night, and then that's it. Was so excited when they finally brought Harvest Moon 64 to the Switch. Yeah, that was a thing recently. I actually tried that, which is kind of funny enough that you mentioned that. I was playing that for a little bit. That game is definitely dated, and literally what I thought during that was, I'm just playing, like, a way less optimal version of Stardew Valley. Like, I should just be playing Stardew Valley right now, if I'm enjoying this. 'Cause obviously, right? Like, they took a lot of design elements from them, right? Calm and focus on the shiny Pokemon. I'm trying. I'm trying. It's not happening, though. I can only focus so much. I unfortunately cannot will them into existence. Problem with Stardew for me is the real-life timer on your days stresses me out. I'm trying to think if I don't feel like I'm stressed out on that much, because there isn't like an end timer for everything like Persona, right? Like, the thing about Persona is it's not a real-life timer, but each day is counting forward until the game is like, it ends on a certain day on the in-game calendar, no matter what. And if there was something like that, plus a real-life timer on the days, then that probably would stress me out. But because there isn't anything like that, I think it's fine. At least not that I'm aware of. Deep diving it once I cure everyone in the remastered theme hospital. I don't know what that is. I heard there's like a new big update for Stardew Valley though too, right? That 1.8 update. I saw a post about that. For somebody who doesn't play Stardew, I do see the news. But I heard it's a pretty big like overhaul. But they're saying like, hey, you should make a new save. Which I know a lot of people are not super keen on. Don't want to make the new save and lose their wife or husband or, you know, your spouse. 1.6. Oh, 1.6. Maybe that's it. 1 point something. I'm not that well informed, just kind of. Yeah, apparently it was a pretty big update, though. Is that the sweet smell of cherries in the air? Yeah, I need the, is that sour for the yellow ones? I need the sour smell of shiny cherries, not just regular cherries. We need the good ones. I have to keep checking. The rain has been insane in my second game for some reason. And that cancels out me getting a distortion anytime we have that rain. The crazy rain and the crazy snow. 1.6 perfect time for Calm to join the obsession. See, that's the thing, was when I saw that, it kind of planted the seed for me to maybe try it out again. And I just got the PC downstairs. Might try it out again. I did install it. I got Steam and everything else installed on the mini PC downstairs, so I might give it a shot. Who knows? It's more a question of if I will play it more than one day. But I will give it another shot with that new update. Not that it means anything to me. It's all endgame stuff. It's not like anything that's going to affect me in the base game, I don't think. I just heard my UPS cut over. Are we still good? Everything good on the stream? I have a battery backup for all of the computer and internet stuff. And every now and then it likes to make a very loud click. Be like, I'm going to test the battery right now during your live stream. Lyco 150. Are we ready for a Lyco 150 already? I mean, I'll get it pinned up if we're good. Let me know, mods. I can't see it while I'm sitting here streaming. We are. Guys, I appreciate you liking the stream. Boris, you got it. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, just think about it. Help your boy out on the algorithm. Apparently it's supposed to affect the base game. The developer recommended a fresh save on update day to see the full context of things. Yeah, I heard that too. I didn't really know the full... Why does that thing look weird? He's just in the shadows. Get in the sun. Alright, you're normal. Get over there. He's very cooperative anyways. He's a nice little lad. Apparently it's supposed... Oh, what the heck? Why did that pop up again? I'm telling you, sometimes the messages happen twice. Your boys' chat is a little stanky. What can you do? 1.5 had a lot of base game stuff. Concerned Ape seems such a babe. I just like that, that game has been so incredibly funded for so long. Was it a Kickstarter initially? And it just got crazy funded. Obviously, that's, I think, the most profitable indie game of all time at this point, right? Like, it's a big money maker for Concerned Ape, and I like that they're still working on the game, doing their thing, making it even better, even though the money's kind of already happened, They're just like making it, just polishing it over and over and over again, making even cooler stuff, and I like that. I like that they're committed to it. Because it's easy to take the money and just start working on the next thing, right? So yeah, I can appreciate that. Wanted to try Stardew Valley, but I don't know if it takes a lot of time to play it. It definitely does. It's a very long, kind of slow burn type of game. Yeah, it's one of those thousands of hours type deal. I think it was a passion project. I know that he'd worked on that for like years and years and years, but I thought that the initial release was funded by something. Maybe I'm thinking about something else, but either way, it's a very, very like highly sold indie game, which is cool. I'm pretty sure that's like one of, if not the most profitable indie game that's been released so far anyways. I had a Steak and Shake garlic burger for the first time in my life. Not gonna lie, it was kind of fire. I've never had that before, and I will just tell you, garlic burger sounds very good. I'm on board. I haven't seen it. It already sounds like something I would be into, though. You said garlic, you said burger, I'm in. Only problem for me with Stardew Valley is the movement. Something's off about it. I don't know. It's very just like basic overhead 2D kind of movement. I don't feel like it needs to be crazy in depth. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean on that one. As a gaming aficionado, some might say. Nobody says that. Steak and Shake is dang good. We don't have them around here. Yeah, I don't know if we have them here or not. That's not like an option that's like readily available in my neck of the woods anyways. Main thing is you're slow when you move diagonally. Oh. That's weird. I don't know. I don't remember that being a thing. Yeah, that's strange. I like their burgers, but it's one of those joints you go at after 1 a.m. after the party. I mean, that's valid. There's definitely reasons for places like that, It's kind of like not many people are going to Jack in the Box and getting those tacos, like, middle of the day. That's usually same thing. 1 a.m., you're making a bad decision type deal. You know what you're getting involved in, but you're on board, right? That's the kind of vibe that it sounds like it's the same thing there. But Steak and Shake isn't, like, cheap. It's kind of a more, I don't want to say upscale, but, like, it's not as cheap as some of the other burger options, right? Steak and Shake is a Chicago-only thing? Is it? I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure that's in California, too. And I think there was one in Vegas when we were there, too. Got them in Kentucky. Yeah, if they're in Kentucky, they're definitely in Cali. There must be something in Arizona, too. There must be. How do you have 2 save files open at the same time? I have 2 Switches I'm playing on at the same time. So I have them both connected to a capture card, and I'm controlling each one individually. That's how I do my Dynamax adventures too. Just have 2 controllers, they're connected to 2 different Switches. Yeah. That's the way. I was kind of thinking for a little bit about getting a couple more Switches for some of the DA things, but I do like having people connect to me as well, and like being able to shiny hunt with the homies. Like, it would be more optimal for me to just have 4 that I control, but I feel like 2 is a nice in-between option, you know? Like, I have an extra chance, but the homies can still connect. So that's where I landed. But with the new Switch or Nintendo console, whatever it's called, I'll definitely be getting 2 at least. I'm not sure if I'll be going crazier than that to start. We'll see. I'll start with 2. Switching his Switch, and then it's time to switch. Exactly. What Technica said. That is 100% accurate. Steak and Shake, also known as Worse Freddy's, is in Missouri as well. Yeah, I am a fan of Freddy's, personally. I haven't really... I feel like I must have had Steak and Shake at some point. But, I don't really remember it. So I guess that could say something too, right? Didn't have an impact. But garlic burger sounds pretty good. Aqua, welcome in. We gotta get these cherries. I'm a man on a mission. Y'all ever had the Shamrock Shake? Okay. Here's the deal, guys. This might be a hot take. I don't really get the Shamrock Shake thing. Do you guys? It's just like a shake with toothpaste in it. I don't get it. And like, mint ice cream isn't like the grossest thing ever. Like, it's not great. It's not something I go out of my way for anymore. When I was a kid, I used to get mint chocolate chip a lot, but specifically the Shamrock Shake, it's just like they spray a little Listerine into a vanilla shake, and it just did not do it for me. Like, was not very mixed up. So you take a swig of just straight up Listerine. Shamrock Shake is just okay, but honestly, it really hurts my tummy. That's the Listerine. Not supposed to drink that stuff. Steak and Shake fries are the absolute worst fries in the world, really. Why? What's the deal with their fries? I feel like it's so hard to mess up fries, and to me, it would be very difficult to make worse fries than In-N-Out. I feel like there's not many places that could make a worse fry than them. And I get that they're fresh and they cut them there and whatever. Apparently, I just like my French fries to have a little more preservatives or something in them. I want my fries to be a little less real and fresh than what In-N-Out ones are, apparently, because they do not hit for me. They're always the saddest part about In-N-Out. In-N-Out has, like, great burgers. And, like, good prices. It's just those stank fries. They gotta get it together, man. Rhythm, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We're having a lot of hot takes tonight. Very thin and stringy. So, like, Freddy fries, then? Like Freddy's? Because those are kind of the same, like, shoestring kind of fries. Or is it even... They can't be thinner than Freddy fries, right? They're flimsy and flavorless at Steak and Shake, and the franchise is terrible now, I'm telling you. R. Jonesy with the strong Steak and Shake opinion. I wish I had more input on this. I might have to go do some stream homework and go find a steak and shake. Get to the bottom of this. Steak and... yeah, half the diameter of a pencil. So thicker than Freddy's fries. And honestly, I kind of like Freddy's fries. I like that they're crispy. There's not a lot of fry diameter. The fryameter, if you will. Yeah. I don't know. I love Wendy's, but their fries are also stank. They didn't used to be. Wendy's and Burger King used to have really good fries. And they both, around the same time, just said, hey, what if we started having hot garbage fries instead? And the rest is history. They said, yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Send it. Unpopular opinion, but I like soggy fries. Get them out of here. You want soggy fries, go get some mashed potatoes. See, every fry becomes a soggy fry once you put it in your mouth. But not every fry becomes a crispy fry, you know? Like, you get to have your soggy fry at some point in the fry journey. But the people who like crispy fries the correct way, I don't know. A lot of places just don't make that happen. These are the two options, straight or curly fries. Is that what we call regular fries? Straight fries? It depends. I mean, I like curly fries a lot of times, but I feel like the issue with curly fries is the same kind of issue that I have with chili cheese Fritos, which is I really enjoy them for the first bit. And then at the end of it, I'm just like, I never want to eat another curly fry in my life. And then, you know, the cycle repeats. I feel like that's the issue with curly fries. So, yeah, I like them. I wish I could do like a half and half. I think that's the correct answer. It's a little bit of both. Calm, I don't want to fight. Me either. What did I say? Was it... I'm pretty sure you like In-N-Out fries, which is our strongest dilemma in our working relationship, I think. Right? I'm pretty sure you're an In-N-Out fry appreciator. I don't get it. But I am happy you have your own opinion on this. You're not just brainwashed by Coleman Collecting Industries. No straight fries here, exactly. I've never had In-N-Out. What is it we're disagreeing on then, Reese? What did I hit the disagree button on for you? I'm glad that Pseudo Wudo appreciated Fryameter, by the way. I knew you would be the one to be a fan of that. No matter curly or straight, waffle fry or steak fry life, I'm on the right track, baby. Yeah, waffle fries are definitely... I'm trying to think of any waffle fry I'm not a fan of. The only thing is, like... I feel bad getting waffle fries from the main place that sells waffle fries. Because they're not good people, but man, do they have good fries. Which shiny are you looking for right now? I'm looking for Cherim. And on the top right game, I have 2 games going. That is looking for a space-time distortion. I'm looking for the Gen 4 fossils. So, some pretty rare stuff. I have an almost fully complete Shiny Living Dex in this game. So, we're trying to get the last few things we need. Listen, Arby's fries slap. Period, says Panna. I will say... I'm never feeling like I'm going to live for much longer after Arby's, but they got some good mozzarella sticks, man. That's the reason I'm going there usually. And again, it's kind of like that late night, I'm ready to make a mistake kind of meal. Just like, I feel like I don't have enough stuff in my arteries. Give me some fried cheese. It's just delicious. And yeah, you get some curly fries, some mozzarella sticks. It is the heart-stopping special. I love Arby's in general, honestly. That's definitely a hot take. I know that's your probably one of your hottest takes, but I will die on that hill with you, at least for the mozzarella stick side. I don't know about everything there, but they do have some good mozzarella sticks. And curly fries, they're good. I've only been to Arby's a few times, and I've only gotten the Wagyu burger. Jewel has some very refined taste. Said, I don't touch a thing but the Wagyu. Will not put another piece of Arby's food upon these lips. If they don't got Wagyu, they don't got me in the restaurant. Jewel, living that life. Wish it could be me. If it's Arby's, though, more of a lukewarm take. Like their food. Ooh, that's a very underhanded comment there. I like it. Subway's my jam. Ooh. Ooh, show. I feel like, for a time, me, the wife, and I were down with Subway, but man, I feel like in recent years, I feel like I'm gonna be stabbed when I'm in a Subway. Nobody wants me to be in the Subway. The employees, the other people eating their footlongs there, nobody wants me there. And that might just be a me problem, but yeah, I don't know. And it always just is kind of gross. It might just be an issue with my Subway locations, though, in my area. So we go to some more, like, hole-in-the-wall sandwich shops. But my issue with sandwich places is, like, it's so expensive for what it is. It's like, throw some cold cuts on some bread, yeah, $20. Like, oh my god. It's a sandwich, dude. That'll be $4 for that bag of chips as well. You know you want the chips with that sandwich. $4. Yeah, the Jack in the Box tacos, that's my wife's, like, guilty pleasure, the midnight special kind of food, you know? Ain't no way I'm paying what sandwich places want for sandwiches, yeah. It's all about markup in the sandwich spot. They know that you're in there for a reason, and they're the only place within, like, a half-mile radius that has that sandwich and chip situation that you're looking for. They say they're probably not going to walk someplace else to get the components to make this sandwich. $20. They got you right where they want you. Burnt the image of regular Regice into my brain. For which game? I feel like, in the 2D Pokemon games, it's definitely a lot easier to spot. In Sword and Shield, that thing is, with the lighting in that cave, it is nearly impossible to tell. It's tough. And I went super over odds on that too, so I was losing my mind on the old Regice hunt. Coleman throwing shade at the sandwich industry. We need some place that has some kind of better priced sandwiches. Dang it. Need some Coleman collecting sandwiches. Best fries I've ever had was this place called Buffalo Joe's in Chicago. Their waffle fries are literally the best. Might have to make a trip to Buffalo Joe's. Never had Subway, but my bestie loves to rave about their raspberry cheesecake cookies. I feel like the cookies are probably not the reason you're going to Subway, but it's pretty hard to mess up cookies, right? Like, just in general. A cookie is a cookie. It's tough. I'm sure there is a way to mess it up, but yeah, I could see that being a good thing. I don't think I've ever had a cookie from Subway, but yeah, we just have different priorities in our sandwich trips, it sounds like. Me and your friend. Calm, their wings are so goated too. It's, okay. This kind of sucks, and this might, I don't know if this is like just my wife, or if this is like the ladies just don't like wings for some reason, but like, I never get to get wings because my wife despises wings. And the only time I used to get wings was back when I went to the office and we'd go out to lunch with the boys and we'd all get wings. And I'll tell you, it was always a ladyless affair. It was only the boys. So I don't know what the deal is. Apparently it's a very male-heavy industry, the wing industry, because I've never in my work time going out with the boys, anything like that. Never had a wing appreciator. Are you guys here? Let me know. There's got to be at least a few of you, right? Buffalo wings are a banger. All right, Panda, we got somebody locked in here. I don't know, it's just so weird. My wife hates them, so I never get them. And just so sad. Your boy loves buffalo. You got so genuinely sad telling this story. I know! I don't get wings. It's a sad story. This is sad times. You should be sad too. Sad for your boy. It's great living in a city where fast food is relegated to the suburbs. What do you mean? You don't want any fast food? Sudowoodo, you're too good for it? We all need a little fast food occasionally. Even you have some urges. I know you do. You hate buffalo sauce. That's too bad, Adam. You're really missing out. More for me. I just don't like meatloaf. Yeah, me either. I'm not like a ketchup fan, which I know is a hot take. And meatloaf is literally just ketchup brick. Basically. I don't want a loaf of meat. That just is a disgusting sounding name too. Meatloaf? Come on, man. Who's coming up with the name Meatloaf? We need to rethink as a society meatloaf, I think. We need to take a step back. Like it being easier to get good and local food than fast food. Is it? Is there really a place where it's quicker? Or I guess easier. Easier is what you're saying. It just sucks because like you have to... Are you talking like you want to make the food and stuff too? I ain't got time for that. I don't want to live that life. Oh, a busy man. Give me my mozzarella sticks. No fast food chain is good anymore. Mom and pop stores only for me. Yeah, that's... So, like, one of my favorite spots that we have around here is this, like, Detroit-style pizza place. My wife also hates that. Everything I like. Doesn't like wings. Doesn't like this pizza. So the only time I get to go is when I'm all by my lonesome, and then I look like a big chungus getting a whole pizza for myself. I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna get it, but still. I always I order it, and I feel like I look like, you know, Mr. Incredible in his car when he's living his sad life and he's not a superhero and he's just like driving his little car over to the Detroit pizza place. That's me. Have quite a few lady friends who love wings. Sinister. So you got the right friends is what it's sounding like. They're going bananas on the wings. I don't know. I guess my sample set was just all of the non-wing appreciators, which is just too bad. Really missing out. I wish I could convert the wife, but I don't think it's going to be that simple. She's just not a fan. I don't eat fast food very much nowadays, but there are still the places that I really like. Yeah, I feel like it's a pretty... I know it's not a good thing, but your boy definitely, like, pre-stream, I don't got time to cook a whole lot of stuff. Because I get off of work at 5:30, and then your boy streams at 6:30. So I got, like, a quick hour to make something happen. So sometimes I'll just throw together a sandwich, do something like that. But a lot of times it's just like, alright, gotta go grab something. Done and done. My people need me. Can't believe I chimed into you dissing Meatloaf. Objectively bad opinion. Is it Volt? I don't know. What's the consensus on Meatloaf, guys? What do you guys think? Am I the only one on this? Do y'all love eating loaves of meat? It doesn't even sound appealing. There's just nothing there. Meatloaf bad, boneless wings are evil. They're alright. They're just chicken nuggies. Like, you know. But I will say, the flats, just the bone-in wings, that's my go-to. The flats are the way. And now that I've told you my opinion, for the wing appreciators, drums or flats, what are you guys going for? If you could have all of one, what are you picking? Meatloaf is a homey dish that comforts the soul. Vlad and Volt, always on the same page. I feel like you guys are always synced up. Drums, flats, midloaf, there it is. Flats, flats, flats. Alright, a lot of people on the same page with me. Love to see it. Toast, welcome in. Can't do bones, it's because I'm super picky, so am I. Probably pickier than you even. It's really a problem. It's something that I wish I was not. But at a certain point, you're so locked into it, it's like, it's in my code now. I wish I wasn't this way. Because it really limits a lot of things you can do, a lot of places you can, like, go with friends and stuff. It sucks being like that. And, like, I try to try little things and broaden my horizons a little bit, but your boy does not like a lot of things. The thing that sucks about being picky is, like, not only tastes, but smells, textures. Like, the people who are kind of picky in here, maybe even not necessarily picky, will understand the textures thing. Like, something that's just really chewy or slimy or whatever, like, just... Nope, that is not a food object for ya boy. Like, not even a consideration. Angie, you love my vids, I appreciate that. Glad you dig the vibes. I'm more of a popcorn chicken guy. I do love me some popcorn chicken. Froggy B, I'm glad you get the situation. I'm sure I'm somewhere in that whole situation. It's gotta... Calm somewhere in there. I don't know exactly where, but, you know, somewhere. Calm just wants his chicky nuggies. I do. And you know what? Little buffalo sauce? Kind of go for the same, the wings situation. It all goes back to wings at the end of the day. Cannot eat California roll if it doesn't have cucumber in it. It's too squishy. There you go. Sounds like a lot of people get what I'm putting down here. I hope we talk chicken tenders next, because it's Raising Cane's or nothing. Tony, I don't think we want to have this discussion. I have a differing opinion. I don't know. I feel like Raising Cane's has the components of a place that I would really like, but it's always so soggy, man. I don't know what the deal is, but it's always just like kind of a mess. The fries, the chicken, everything is just soggy, and it just kind of kills it for me. Jewel would love it. Love the soggy fries? Well, here's soggy everything. They have, like, the toast and stuff, too, which I'm super down with, but I don't know. It's the execution, I guess. Raising Cane's is absolute garbage carried by the sauce. I mean, there is something to be said by having a specific sauce. I'm not, like, a huge fan of it, but that's just because I'm a Buffalo boy. I'm like Buffalo Joe. Good old Buffalo Calm. What's your favorite type of sushi? Hassan's going in, asking the questions. I'll just tell you, I know this wasn't directed towards me. There is just not anything like that I'm down with. I've never found one thing that I'm, like, super down with, like, Asian cuisine at all. I don't know why. There's never been something that really just immediately hit for me. I will say I went to like a barbecue place when I was in Japan, and that was pretty cool. It was a nice experience. It still just feels like it isn't exactly how I would want to have my steak, though. And I can't question how the Japanese steak deal's going on, right? Like, that's just how they do it there. But I don't know, man. Where are these Clefairy? They're over here? I think they were in this corner. I've never seen them on that other side. Oh. Okay. They're not shiny, though. Get me out of here. I'm not going to check any further. Literally had sushi for dinner tonight. There you go. If my wife had her way, she would be having sushi all the time. Although I'm not sure. After, like, Japan and stuff, I'm not sure if she is a little more jaded now or not. She actually... It's kind of funny, but when she was over there, I think she prefers the less traditional types of sushi. She was a little freaked out by the traditional with, like, the cuts of fish on top of all of it, rather than it being more of like a roll type style. I think that kind of threw her off at the beginning, but I'm not sure where she landed on that. Logical explanation for Wild Encounter Fossilmons in Sword and Shield DLC is because the amount released by Shiny Hunters doing Masuda. What? What you talking about? For Wild Encounter Fossilmons. Yeah, it didn't happen. Although I personally have not Masuda'd these things. So, I didn't contribute to that count. I haven't Masuda'd yet. I ain't doing it. Want to get him in the wild. I've Masuda'd all the others, though, is the problem. And I think I'm going to go back and try to right that wrong, but for now, we have to focus on getting one fossil first. Then we can go from there. Sudowoodo with the $3 dues.
This conversation makes me glad I can walk to Thai, teriyaki, Mexican, pizza, a pub, etc.
And he said etc. with the ETC. He didn't say teriyaki, though. He said tekriyaki or something like that. He really didn't pronounce that one correctly. Everything else he got so well. The Archibald. I say this as I'm fossil resetting in X and Y. Good luck. Godspeed. Yeah. You don't want any of my luck for the fossils, but either way, you've already got it. Good luck. With Shiny Miraidon and Koraidon, we're coming soon. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's a chance for, like, a GameStop thing or something. It's definitely going to be just like a giveaway type thing, right? Just like they did with Zacian and Zamazenta. It's got to be something like that. It's unfortunate. I really wish they would release them as an event where we could shiny hunt them. But see, the thing is I think if they released it where we could go and find them in the wild, I don't know. They might be shiny locked, or it might just be guaranteed. They seem to not enjoy the fun aspect of the shiny hunts for the legendaries and mythicals and stuff, so I'm like, yep, It's a for sure thing or it's not going to happen at all. There is no in between. Flamer Gamer, welcome in. How you doing? For Shiny Legends, must be locked because they're not special enough otherwise. Yeah, well, no. I don't know. I feel like the way they did it with BDSP, they didn't do it this way on purpose. But the way it happened in BDSP is the nice middle ground. Like, the Shiny Charm does not work on the Legendaries and Mythicals. So you have to do, like, a really just full odds hunt. And you might get lucky, but you probably won't. And it's going to take some time. I feel like that is a good way to do it. They're still special in that case. And honestly, if they're worried about them not being special enough, they could make the odds worse for some of those legendaries. I still think that would be fine. If they just went, you know what? We want Shiny Arceus to be the rarest shiny ever, 1 in 20,000. That'd suck. But if you have a Shiny Arceus at 1 in 20k, you're a gamer, right? I doubt we'll get them. We haven't even gotten Shiny Zacian and Zamazenta. Yes, we have. Yeah, we have. It wasn't a shiny hunt thing, but they gave them out. It was like a GameStop thing. Yeah, those have been released for a while. The Galar birds, too. They just handed them out. Wasn't a shiny hunt, but they were at least available at one point. Better not do that with these horrid BDSP load times coming back. I know. It might be twice as long on the new Switch. Who knows? 2 minutes, 1 in 20,000. Enjoy. But you know what I mean. Like, if they were really worried about them just not being special enough, they could make the odds worse and still have them be available. But I know they're doing this on purpose to try to get, I guess, make the events more quote-unquote special. But to me, no matter how exclusive the event is, it still doesn't feel special when at the time of the event, there's just thousands of people and just like, alright, got my shiny legendary. It just seems like counterintuitive on that. Luxio really hogging the shiny luck. Yeah, we got that immediately and then nothing else. That was it. Who goes to GameStop anymore, though? Figuratively speaking. Figuratively speaking. No, I mean, I'm not really making many trips to GameStop, but I would if they're releasing shiny, you know, legendaries that aren't available any other way, which is the reason that GameStop likes these events, right? It's they say, hey, Pokemon, hook us up. Let's get this event so we can get some foot traffic in our stores, and maybe they buy a Pro Controller while they're here. They, you know, buy some Pokemon cards, which we sell. It makes sense that they would want to do that, right? As long as they aren't shiny locked, then I'm happy. It's unfortunate because the shiny lock seems to be the way that things are going these days. Literally not a single shiny legendary you can obtain in Scarlet and Violet. That's a sad statement, isn't it? 0 shiny legendaries available in the most recent Pokemon game. That's tough. And that might be the trend setter, you know? We don't know yet if that's how it's going to be or not for everything else. If they're trying to set that up to be the new default or not. I'm hoping it was just limitations, because Scarlet and Violet was a little stanky. Pretty rushed, you know? Hopefully that's all it is. A boy can hope. Did you get any legendary Pokemon? For, like, DAs? Yeah, I mean, I have caught quite a few shiny legendaries. and mythicals. We've caught Shiny Arceus. We have a bunch of Ultra Beasts. Let me try to remember everything I've got. Yveltal, Giratina, Dialga. What else? Suicune. I have Mewtwo, all of the birds in Let's Go. I have 2 shiny Ray-Rays, Latios and Latias. What else? What else? I know I'm missing some stuff here. A lot of them are Ultra Beasts from the DAs, honestly. Wish him a Merry Christmas. Hoomst. I'm new here. Would you marry me, Mr. Common Collecting? Rick, I am going to have to respectfully decline. I am, in fact, already married. It is what it is. Also, if you're new here, you really don't know about Common Collecting in general, I think, which is... You probably want to learn a little bit about your boy, because I've got some issues before you're just proposing like that. It might be a bad situation for you. Okay. Rick's a funny guy. Here you go. We'll just give you a hot minute. So many emotions from Rick, just right out of the gate. Said, English is not my first language. Why do you hate me? Yeah, it's not like that. I just don't speak any other languages, just so you guys are clear. I got nothing against people not speaking English, but I can't communicate with you. And most people in the chat can't either, so that's the reason for the English in the chat. Yeah, gotta check out my reading abilities. They're not good. I would not say abilities is the way I would phrase that. Oh. This distortion's already going. Okay, hold on. Here we go. This one's actually cooking already. Oh, God. Big money. Rowlet. Sneasler by. There should be one over here. Oh, there it is. Another Rowlet. Kill me. One more. Shield on. Alright. It's something. It's not shiny, but it is a fossil. I really should be counting these. We're at the point now where I'm just so committed to checking all of these. We've done so many, I have no idea where I'm at encounter-wise now, but I really should have started counting these. And I even should probably start doing it now. I haven't done that, but I should. I'm going to continue to say that without actually doing it. Clockwork, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Kentucky Wall, Christmas Desk. Exactly. Exactly. Alright. Here we go. Back to the cherries. The distortions have not been working out for us. I'll just say they haven't been spawning very quick. We've been going for an hour and a half, and 3, I think? We've had 3 in an hour and a half for distortions, something like that. Maybe 4? I think 3. I don't think we've had more than 3, which is insane. That is pretty unfortunate. We're averaging about 30 minutes for each distortion right now in the last few. You have 1 copy for distortions. Yeah, you know, I would like to have more than 1 cooking for those. I only have 2 switches. But this is something that in the long term, maybe after the new Switch console is released, I get a couple more copies of base Legends. You know, because Legend ZA will be out at that point. And maybe I just have a few cooking for the distortions and we have a little, like, hyperbolic time chamber of distortion finding switches. That's something that I think would be kind of cool. Get all of them the good old-fashioned way. It'll be a very long ordeal. And you know what else sucks? I'll need to have not only, if I get like 4 switches cooking for it, that means I'll have to beat the game, get the charm, perfect all of the entries for the distortion Pokemon. That is a lot of friggin' work. 4 times. It's content. I'm catching up on chat, guys. Distortion Hunt may actually be one of the worst ever methods for a hunt. At a bare minimum, it's 5 minutes for potentially 0 checks of your target. Yep. Yeah. It is not a good deal. I think that just having it so that they're guaranteed, or they can spawn in the spawns within the distortion would have been enough, right? Like, instead of having the 3 specific ones and then all of the things that spawn after, all of them should just pull from the same table, and it could still be potentially, you know, you don't get any checks, but you have more than 3 per distortion. I think that would make it fair enough. It would still suck, but you would get, instead of at most 3 checks, you would have up to at most like 20 something checks, right? It's still not fast. But yeah, that would be it. Is the money important in Sword in like this in what? Hold on. Is the money important in Sword like it is in Scarlet, or does it not matter like in Legends? Kind of doesn't matter. You can use Watts for basically everything you need. And if you're doing a bunch of Dynamax adventures, you just get the stuff to generate Watts. If you get a bunch of Watts, you basically could have a bunch of money, because there's conversions for all of them. You can use the ore from Dynamax adventures to buy things that let you get Watts, and the Watts you can convert straight over to money. There's not really a ton you're buying in Sword and Shield, though, with money. Like, for me, literally everything I buy in that game is with Watts. All of the Pokeballs are available with Watts, except for the Apper Balls and stuff, obviously. But, you know. So I guess it's kind of more... I feel like it matters more in Legends than it does in Sword and Shield. I think it's the most useless in Sword and Shield. And Jess, how you doing? Heidi ho. I see you there, by the way. No luck tonight? I think you're missing the shiny Luxio here. We found him in the first 10 seconds of stream. And then, we've been cursed. We found not a single shiny since. So, yeah, existence is pain. You guys know the story at this point, right? Like, you've been here. You know how these shiny hunts go. I think I'm going to keep doing this. For right now, it's a little bit slower for these checks, but I would like to check out the Steelix over here, too. Explain Watts. I'm about to start my first playthrough, and I just don't want to be missing out. I will explain Watts in a second. We just got a raid from old SMK, the homie. We'll give everybody a minute to pop in. Guys, I appreciate you. Anybody who's with the raid, if you guys don't know me, I'm calm and collecting. I'm a calm guy. I do some shiny hunting. Yeah. I was hanging out in Steve's stream for a little bit today. He's been on the grind, man. X and Y has not been treating him like it should. The Charmander was really a tough way to start that. Let me know, Steve, if you're in here, how'd it go? You get anything? You get the Venipede, the Audino? Hopefully something. They're both really good shinies. Why are we here just to suffer? Yeah, no, that's it. That's the answer. We're here to stuff her. So says Arceus. I'm catching up on chat, making sure I'm not missing anything. I don't see... Is my chat bugged? Am I not seeing any messages after the raid? Hold on. I feel like I'm missing something here. This has happened before. Alright. It's going. It's weird. It was like silent for a second here. I think the chat was maybe messed up. You guys good? SMK, there you are, buddy. I'm not sure what the heck happened. It seemed like chat flickered for a minute. Steve, buddy. I appreciate the raid. There he is. How'd it go? You get the Audino, you get the Venipede. Tell me some good news. I know that the Charmander situation was rough for you, so hopefully you get this relatively under odds. What was your second thing? Well, I guess that wasn't your first thing, right? Because you got the Dunsparce, right? What is your team right now? It's Dunsparce, Charmander. Is that it? Do you just have 2 for it right now? Either chat was bugged or everyone played the quiet game. Yeah, either way. Either way, it was confusing ya boy. How many shinies are left? 5. 5 very difficult shinies. We're trying our best. Froakie was my starter. Oh, yeah. Froakie, the Charmander. Didn't you get a Dunsparce? Am I insane? Or was that not for this shiny-only playthrough? That was just like a random shiny hunt that you were doing? Because I swear you got a shiny Dunsparce at some point. Tell me if I'm crazy. Just tell me gently. Wasn't that an Oris? Is that... I thought it was X and Y. I've been wrong before. Dunsparce was the second shiny. Oh, Froakie, Charmander, Dunsparce. Okay, so I'm not that crazy, just partially crazy, which sounds about right. I can't count. It's difficult. Can't count, can't read. Really need to have a back to school episode, I think. Being crazy is a good time. You know, sometimes. 28 to 78 left. You've been counting? If you've been keeping track, you're a mad lad. But that sounds like a valid guess here. I think that's probably accurate. Here's 2 of them. 2 of the 28 to 78 that are left. I like those odds. Me too. Me too. Right. We at least have a few shaken trees here. Makes these encounters quicker. Killing me. I do really want to find it in a tree, though. I would rather find it in a tree than in an outbreak at this point. Like, I feel like getting it in the outbreak might just be too easy, even though the outbreaks have not been nice to us. We have not had good luck in any of the options that we have available, but I feel like I have to find it in a tree with how many trees I've punched. Like... Only found 1 shiny in a tree, which is Burmy. Yeah, I found quite a few shinies in trees. I'm pretty sure I found a shiny Aipom in a tree. And it was very sad for me, because I was looking for Burmy, and I hit a random tree, heard the shiny noise, got very excited, and it was a stupid Aipom that I already had. Good shiny, not what I was looking for. But yeah. It was a sad time. A very rare encounter, though. The shiny Aipom, because Aipom doesn't have a lot of trees. I know Sudowoodo was talking about that. I think Sudowoodo was talking about the Aipom trees. You found a shiny tree. I have not found... I mean, not today. I have found shiny trees quite a few times. I have a few shiny Burmies, Wormadams, all of those things. I am missing 2 forms of Burmy because I evolved... I think I evolved them to get the Wormadam at first or something. I wish I would have kept it a Burmy, honestly. But I didn't know I was going to do the form stuff yet. This was my first Shiny Living Dex I ever did, so you have to cut me some slack. I wasn't optimal at the beginning. Arceus says, no problem. Get it the hard way if you want. Yeah, let's do the cut right now. Get it the hard way if you want. 3 months later. Have a feeling when you finally get the shiny, you'll have 0 emotion for it because of how long it's taking. Sadness is an emotion. I'm just gonna tell you. It is an emotion. Maybe not the emotion you would expect, but it is emotion technically. Did a Petalil outbreak and somehow caught a shiny, but didn't realize till I turned them into Laventon? Yeah. I mean, it's not that crazy of a shiny, but it does make a really loud noise when you find it, though, so, you obviously weren't listening or had it muted or something. If you predicted Jess, anyone can catch it, besides Calm, yes. Yeah, no. As long as it isn't me, it will be a correct prediction. Have you ever not been calm on stream? I'm not sure. Does anybody know of a time where I was not calm? I feel like in general I've kept my composure pretty well. Your boy gets happy. I'm not like a robot. We do have some funny times and some shenanigans. I do have emotions, despite what the people think. I do have a couple of emotions in my my arsenal. I swear the lighting made that thing look shiny just now, and I almost shiny right now, and I almost freaked out. The Cherubi, it makes a noise when I hit the tree. Like, I feel like I wouldn't be able to miss it because it does play the that when you hit the tree. So like, we all will be triggered when it happens. I know we will be. You should do a stream where you meditate, except you don't title the stream so everyone's confused. I feel like that stream won't do very well. Just me sitting there. I don't think it's going to work out. Might hurt the channel a little bit. Stop. Where? I'm just saying. I feel like there's no way we miss it as a community. Now, there is a chance that I fail it just with how things are, and if that happens, I will be very sad. I just want to let you guys know. The stream might end if that happens, just so we're clear. Weeks of checking for cherries, we find it and then it dies, would hurt my soul in a way that might not be repairable. Thought I got the Unown, but it was just your shiny noise. What are you talking about? It was a shiny Unown. I don't have a shiny noise. What are your thoughts on the FF7 Rebirth game? You guys are going to be not happy about this. I've never played a Final Fantasy VII game or Final Fantasy game through to the end, except for Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, which was an action RPG on the PSP. That is literally the only... Let me think. And Crystal Chronicles on the GameCube. The one that you use the, like, Game Boys as the controller. Those are the only ones that I have played all the way through. I never owned a PlayStation growing up. I didn't really have the opportunity. Save before every tree. I will not be doing that. Got calm to think that once with a light goal notification. Yeah, my mods they're like that. They like to do this to me. Mess with your boy. Who just appreciates them so much and is such a friend. Let's see, you know what I want to do? I want to make that guy feel even crazier than he already feels. Yes. Crystal Chronicles was so fun. It was cool. It was just kind of a pain in the butt. There go my dogs. I'm sorry, guys. It is what it is. But, yeah, it was really cool. It was a unique way to play it. Just needing to have 4 Game Boys, 4 of those cables for the GameCube. It was just basically impossible to get 4 friends who were able to make that happen. To swing that when you were younger, you know? Couldn't co-op. Didn't know anyone else who had it. Yeah. Yeah. You just had to have the one copy of the GameCube game. You just had to have friends who had a Game Boy and also the, like, GBA to GameCube adapter, which was just, like, not... It was only used for that Zelda game, and, like, Pokemon Coliseum and stuff in box for transfers. That was basically it, right? I don't think there was really many other things that utilized that. It was a very weird time for Nintendo. They were starting to push the kind of weird peripheral stuff even more. I don't know. Puppy cam win. I've showed off the doggos before. You definitely, if you're here, you'll probably see them again. Right now they're being little demons, and I'm alone, so I can't convince the wife to bring them over here, but if they decide to come hang out, I'll show them off. They're just not in one spot. There's not a place where the puppy cam can be a thing, and they'll just be in a static position. They're always running around, like I said, being demons. Calm crying and Hisui. Yes. Yeah, that's my life. That's always been the case. Not like the internet was developed enough to give any kind of insight. Well, yeah, I mean, back then it was still pretty early on in that whole deal. I hear a furfrou. Yeah, they're much smaller than furfrous. It's more of like a Rattata, maybe a Lillipup, something like that. It's a little closer to the dimensions of the doggos. Alright, I'm gonna check this Steelix, and I think I'm gonna... I don't know. This adds a lot of time to these cherry checks. I don't know if it's worth it. Yamper. Maybe a Yamper. She's kind of built like a Yamper, too. Yeah, we'll go with Yamper instead. That's a good call. Rockruff. Yeah, no, not bad either. The doggo-shaped Pokemon. They all are kind of about the same size. The base form, anyways. Got a Blood Demon over here. A Blood Demon, you say? And I can get my cherries. I mean, that sounds like a real good deal. There can't be anything wrong with taking a deal from a Blood Demon, right? Take my blood, give me the cherries. You know, if we gotta sell our soul for the Shiny Living Dex, I'm just worried about the results. That's all that matters. I don't need all this blood. I'm fine. Take it. Fido. Yeah. She's kind of chonky too. She's a little doughy. The snow is really messing us up. Like, this cancels out the distortions. It's been so much weather stuff. I don't know what the deal is. Do you need 2 cherries? No, I just need 1. I do have 1 already. I just need the last one to get the Cherim. So I can either get the Cherubi or the Cherim. I don't care which one. At this point, I'm not sure if either of them are wanting to roll out here, but continue to look in these trees. And the shiny noise, we hear it immediately. So the way that it works with the trees, I don't know if you guys have ever seen a shiny tree before. The tree itself isn't shiny. That makes it sound like it's got some particle effect. It doesn't. But as soon as you go to hit the tree, it makes a shiny noise. It plays the noise. And then the Pokemon pops out. Because it's like, I think the Pokemon isn't spawned in the world until you hit that tree. It like is prepped to be spawned, but it doesn't spawn until right when you hit the tree. It spawns and then the noise plays. So it's kind of interesting how it works. I didn't realize that it would do that the first time. And it really was just even more exciting because you hear the noise first. It's kind of neat. You know, it makes it exciting. Just realized today, I still have the quest in Let's Go for the Shiny Celebi. In Let's Go for the Shiny Celebi? There's a Shiny Celebi in Let's Go? What? In Go, you mean? There's... No. There's no Shiny Celebi thing in Let's Go, right? I'm not missing something here. Let me know. The shiny noise either happens right before or right as you hit the tree. Yeah. Yeah, it's basically right as you punch the tree. It happens and it spawns and it falls out of the tree. I meant Pokemon Go. I got you. Yeah, I was like, am I missing something here? Because I don't have Shiny Celebi. I still have a quest in Pokemon Go for the Shiny Jirachi. And your boy doesn't play Pokemon Go, so I still have not grabbed it. I'm going to have to do, I think, the shiny hunt for it in my GBA stuff. I think that's the way I'm going to have to do it. I don't really know how that works, but we're going to have to do that, I think. My wife is texting me. She's on her way home. I have to communicate with the wife. Still going for party challenges research. Very forgettable function even when playing with friends. Party challenge research. I don't know what that is. Is that in Go? Used to have Pokemon Go before I knew a single thing about Pokemon. Didn't play much because the ghost Pokemon scared me. Yeah. I don't feel like too many of them are actually like scary, but I don't know. Bayonet is kind of spooky. So's Mr. Mime. He might not specifically be made to be scary, but he sure is. Pokemon Go has had like 18 events you have to buy with real money in the last 2 months alone. Yeah, that's the reason I don't really play it anymore. The game just like barely functions, and they just are so down to throw out these paid for events. And if it was like a really well made game and I felt like they were putting the time and money back into the game a little bit, I would be fine paying for it. I'm not even against like paying for events and stuff in mobile games. I know some people don't like the whale aspect of mobile games. If a game is good and I'm playing it a lot, I'm okay with supporting it like that financially, right? And that just depends where you're at, like, with your money and stuff. But Pokemon Go definitely didn't feel like they cared about it. Every event they release, I feel like, it's just broken. And just, to me, I ain't funding that. Like, sure, there's some shinies that are, like, only available in that right now. And there's some things that just, you have to play that to get it, which sucks. Like Meltan, Shiny Meltan is only during certain events. But I don't know. It isn't worth it, in my opinion, for the amount of just... It feels like they're kind of just taking advantage of the Pokemon IP in general, which I guess is all it is, but... As a collector, I'm looking forward to TCG Pocket. Yeah, it looks like it's more... Because, like, in the past Pokemon TCG, like, online things, you couldn't trade cards, right? like, you could only trade for packs and stuff, and the coins. And this seems like it still has the quick battles in it, but it seemed like it was more of a, like, collection kind of deal, too, rather than just making decks and, like, the Pokemon card game playing is the main thing in all of the other ones. This one seems like it also would be kind of fun just to collect the cards and, you know, do the trading and stuff through the app. So I'm pretty excited about that too, actually. Get a couple free packs a day, they said. That's pretty good. Just to scratch that itch of opening packs, right? CMH, welcome back. Just don't spend a ton of money on those games in one sitting. I play gacha games and don't wail. Yeah. It's easy to get into a bad spot with going crazy on the mobile game stuff, gacha stuff especially, but I feel like there's like a midway point where it's not a bad thing and you're just supporting, you know? You don't want to get into the crazy side of it, though, where you're just like, I need this one thing. Spend all the dollars. Was there any sort of date for the app? They said this year. They didn't say anything more than that, though. They said it's planned to release in 2024. So, kind of a broad range right now. Could be December, could be in April. Who knows? Yeah, sometime this year, they say. But it looks pretty polished. The other thing that sucks about the other TCG online apps, because I played on a few of them, they suck. They're ugly, dude. If you've played any of the TCG online stuff, like I used to play PTCGO a little bit, it is friggin' ugly. And you know what? That's another thing about Pokemon Go that I don't like, is it looks like it wasn't a Pokemon game, and they put Pokemon in it. Kind of Pal Worldy in that regard. It's like the characters don't look like Pokemon characters. All of the art of, like, the humans in it, it's not Pokemon art. They're just, like, rando, normal people. Normal.
I'm a whale in the calm collecting mobile game. I have 67 of 69 super rare pulls.
There it is. Sudowoodo's our favorite whale. We appreciate him dearly. The fart with extra reverb is really a good addition to the text-to-speech, I will say. It's probably my personal favorite. Alright, we'll check these couple nodes. The only TCG game I play is Genius Invocation. I've never heard of this before. And I'm kind of a TCG guy. I played a lot of card games. I've never heard of that one. That sounds like an anime card game, though, just the name of it. Is it like a digital thing, or is it a, like a real card game? It's a mechanic in Genshin Impact. There you go. I told you, it sounded like an anime thing. There's something about the name. Yeah, I've played a lot of different card games. I've talked about it before, but, like, played a lot of Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Pokemon. I've tried a lot of other card games, too, though. I play a lot of, like, deck builder type games as well on PC. Slay the Spire and Inscription and stuff. Really, really good games. But I like the strategy. Ooh, alright. That's something. Shiny Ghastly is not in the same level that he used to be as far as shinies are concerned. He's not a bad shiny, though. He used to be so much better in the Pixel days. Hold on, let's get him on the board. We finally have something else on the board. Good old Ghastly. Speaking of farts, don't say that, Jess. Ghastly's trying his best. It's not his fault he was born as a ball of gas. 1% evil, 99% hot gas. There he is. 3D ruined so many shinies. It really did not do them any favors. Most things got a pretty big downgrade with it. The, like, turning down the saturation really hurt quite a few. What things got better shinies in 3D, though? Was there anything that really got an upgrade? I feel like Combuskin is one of the few, right? Because they updated it. But what else in 3D got a better shiny? That's kind of an interesting one. People talk about the 2D to 3D. What about the other way around? What do you guys think? Some GBA stuffs, they are too good. SHAlphas, or SHAlphas? I don't know how to say it. I'm planning on doing that. I have a bunch of DS Lites that I have the controller mod that I soldered into. I have 6 of them. I'm waiting on a few more games from Japan. Soon. Very soon. But yeah, the older hunts I am going to be doing in the near-ish future. I'm excited for it. Very excited. I have to show it off every single stream. I can't not break out the GBA games and stuff. Also miss Shiny 2D Lapras. Looked better. I feel like it was pretty similar, right? Z-Logic. I feel like it's been a hot minute, buddy. Heidi ho. Emboar has an incredible shiny in Gen 9. It is good. I don't feel like it's like crazy better than the 2D though, right? Like I feel like it was really good ever since it's been released, right? But the textures in Gen 9, they are really spicy. They make some shinies so much better. And like, not even that they were bad before, but like Vikavolt, dude, in the new games, it's like metallic. It's crazy. The new textures, that's one of the things that I'm so excited about the new, like, the new Switch and the new Pokemon games. If that's going to be the thing, like, moving forward, Pokemon are going to look fantastic. In the new Legends and stuff, if they use the same kind of spicy textures and stuff, it is going to be a very good looking game. I am excited for the new Pokemans with some new, like, power for the new console. It's time. Ready for the upgrade. Bro, what's your favorite starter Pokemon? I really like Mudkip. As far as, like, I'll do it by type. My favorite water starter is Mudkip. Favorite grass starter is Rowlet. My favorite fire starter is Fuecoco, actually. The new hotness. He's just a little idiot, and I love him. Shiny Gible is Shiny Gibble's really good. Yeah, I really like... It's tough to just pick one. I really like Ditto, because he's just like... He's just my guy. He's just got 2 little eyes and a little mouth. He's got 0 thoughts. But like the red to blue, pink to blue shinies, I feel like are usually pretty good. In general, I'm a big blue shiny fan. That's pretty much my thing. Shiny Scizor is a huge upgrade in Gen 9. Yeah, the metallic textures. Metallic specifically was like huge upgrade in Gen 9. Shiny Charmander is crazy. I feel like Charmander is okay, but like obviously Charizard is like the top dog out of that whole evolution line, right? I'm pretty sure I checked all these already, but I don't exactly remember, so I'm just gonna look again. Short-term memory loss, that's a problem, guys. Yeah, we did. Or we're just very unlucky. Both of those are potentially valid. Do it by stage. Who's your favorite first stage, second stage, and final Evo? That's tougher. Okay. Let me think. And I can't do it by types either, because it's tough for me to pick just one favorite starter of all time. I'm probably going to lock in Mudkip, I guess. But I feel like that could change around. Second stage... Second stage is one that nobody really talks about. Let me think. I really like the Gen 1 second stages. I really like Charmeleon, Wartortle, and Ivysaur a lot. The Gen 2 ones I don't really care about a ton. Gen 3 are also just kind of whatever. 4 and 5 I also, man, I don't know. I really don't care about a lot of second stages besides the first set. Duwat's pretty cool too, but I don't think he's better than any of the Gen 1 ones for me. I think Dartrix isn't bad. And you know what? The Gen 7 ones, all of them are pretty good too, actually. I actually like all of the starters in Gen 7, and I like the middle evolutions too. I cannot for the life of me remember the middle evolution of Poplio's name. Poplio something Primarina. Poplio... Oh, this is going to drive me insane. I'm not looking at chat. It starts with an F or something, doesn't it? Am I crazy? Poplio something Primarina. Oh, I can't remember. Okay, I wasn't going to remember this at all. How do you... Brion? I was never going to remember it. Brione. He'll call it Brione. Yeah, I don't know how it's said. He said an F. Don't judge me. Don't judge. I got a lot going on in my life right now. Let me live my life. The Gen 3 starters are the best outside of Sprigatito. Yeah, I think middle evolution, I would probably go Wartortle or Ivysaur. It might be Ivysaur, honestly. I really like the colors of Ivysaur. He gets a little edgy. He gets the Angie eyes. He goes to kind of a darker blue. Might be Ivysaur, but I really like Wartortle too. Raboot's good too, actually. Out of the second evolutions, that's probably in my top 5 as well. Yeah. I guess my top 5 would be all of the Gen 1 middle Evos. Duat and Raboot probably. Which is weird. Guys, we need a 200 like goal. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. If you haven't liked the stream yet, just consider doing it. Help your boy out on the algorithm. I appreciate you guys. Final starter evolutions. It's probably Greninja. Let me think here, though. I'm going through them in my mind. I really do like Swampert, but Greninja is definitely cooler than Swampert. None of the Gen 4 ones really, like, are at that level for me. Gen 5 either. Greninja's definitely up there. I really like Decidueye a lot as well. For, like, one of my top starters of all time. I hate all of the Gen 8 Final Evolution starters. They're monstrosities. And Gen 9, like, Skeledirge is cool. It has a really cool name, but I don't feel like it's on the same level as the other ones I mentioned. So I think it's just Greninja. And I feel like that's a pretty common answer, but he's just so cool. Gekkoga. Sceptile, but I'm biased. Sceptile's cool. Like, all of the Gen 3 Final Evolutions are not bad. I just feel like they aren't... I don't know. Like, they're cool, and I like their designs, but there's just something about Ninja Frog that it just hits different for me. I'm an edgy ninja type of guy, I guess. Like the ninja lads. Me Gray, Shirk, you hate to see it, but Sudowoodo's about to change that for you. Sceptile and Meganium, yeah, my wife... Shirk, got it, just like that. Sudowoodo is just making things happen today. Sudowoodo, I appreciate you, buddy. Shirk, you better say thanks. You remember the bad old days when you didn't have that membership, and it was so long. Now's the days where we have the sniper shirk at the ready, getting people their memberships. Ask and ye shall receive, exactly. Pseudo Wudo, make sure it happens. Alright, we're gonna park here, get back to the trees. Meganium was always a favorite, same with Delphox and Primarina, but Greninja is cool too. Yeah. My wife is here, the dogs are going ballistic. She disappeared. I'm just gonna fast travel over there, I don't care. There's some mass outbreak stuff, but we're in it for the cherries, guys. We gotta speed it up. We're looking at the trees, and I'm not gonna slow down for the other things. We have other things we'll check later, but for now, the trees are the mission number one, primary objective. I feel like both of those trees kind of look like they were shaken, but they weren't. That one is, but that's a Heracross, so I don't care. Moving right along. Bring in the dog. I will not stop until I get the puppy cam. Here you go. Here's a little rat. I'll give you even a little bit of a zoom. Say hi. She says, please put me down. There's dog food all over my carpet in here. My Chihuahua, the little doggo, we have this dog food that has two different types of meat cereal chunks in it. There's the bigger light brown ones and the smaller dark brown ones that I think are like crunchier. They're like harder. And the little dog doesn't like those. So she goes and she grabs a mouthful of food. She walks over, spits it out on the ground, eats the light brown ones, and then leaves all of the little crunchy ones on the ground wherever she decided to do that. And unfortunately, the place she decided to do this most recently was on my carpet in my stream room, which is kind of a shag carpeting situation. So, and now I just have dog food in my carpet and I'm gonna have to take care of, so that's my life. That's the pet life. Just join to a dog, yes. The people said, you must show the doggo. That's one of them. The other one, I don't know if I'm going to be able to grab her. She's probably not coming in here. Can you do a shiny hunt for Gibble, like, right now? No, I don't need it. We only need 5 shinies for this Living Dex. I've been going for these cherries for a hot minute. I need to make this happen tonight. Tonight's the night. We might happen upon a Gibble, though. It does spawn on this map, so... knowing my luck, we might be finding that before the cherries anyways, so just stay tuned. Whether I'm looking for it or not. Told you I'm killing a Cherubi in my game for every one check that isn't shiny. All of the friends perish, or we get the shiny cherries. Either way, I'm happy with the solution. Yeah, 13 is a lot of cats. Just throwing it out there. I have 3 pets. I feel like I'm losing my mind. 13, yeah, you're built different. Next time in Village, I'ma bet there's a cherry outbreak. Not this time. Obviously, the next time you meant. Similar experience with my dogs. Basic ingredients. One something rather, except one of my dogs will just leave the kernels. Mine's like Blue Buffalo is what we feed them, but it, I don't think it's a very unique thing. Like I know they all kind of have a mix of things in them. All right, here we go. 3 potential chances for a shiny fossil. Rowlet, we do not want. Despite me really liking that starter, as I've stated. Shieldon, not shiny. One more. Another Shieldon. That's fine. We got 2 fossils there at least. Get me out of here. We're gonna reset. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Take me home. We have 5, 4 cats and a dog. Yeah. I've told my wife, no more aminals. 3 is my limit. I'm back once again. My brother wanted a turn with the Calm and Collecting stream, or with the Switch, or what? What you talking about? Either way, welcome back. Caught a Rowlet today in the Distortion. A shiny or just a regular one? Not just for the Dex, or is you finding a shiny one too? Because that's pretty crazy if you got one in a Distortion. I have had a few shinies in Distortions. I've never had a Distortion specific, like one of the rare spawns, be shiny though. I've only had the, I don't know what to call them. There's like the common spawns and the rare spawns is, I guess, what I'll refer to them as. I've only had the common spawns be shiny. I've never had a rare spawn. But I've had a couple of shinies in Distortions that hurt quite a bit when you hear the shiny noise and you get crazy excited, and it's just like, yep, Octillery. You know, it's just like, man. How many shinies have you lost? I don't have an exact count on that, but it is quite a few. We've lost a few shinies in our day. It's sad times, but it does happen. So is the life of a shiny hunter. Just regular to complete the starters. I gotcha. Yeah, the Distortions are cool for that. I think they're a cool idea. They just are very difficult from a shiny hunting perspective. But they're kind of neat. I think it's cool that there's some really rare spawns that only happen in those, and they take a while to actually show up. Interesting in the idea, not so much in the execution. Got a Distortion Magmortar, yeah. I think I've had Octillery, Magmar. I think I've had one more. I can't remember what, though. There's something else. I can't remember what it is. I'd have to look at a list of them. Shiny hunting Absol and Oris. Very nice. You doing Dex Nav or what? Lost a shiny Alpha Garchomp. That is a nightmare. Sorry to hear that, buddy. I will say it does have a static spawn, so that's one that isn't the worst thing ever to shiny hunt, but it still would feel bad. And not to add insult to injury or anything, but I have one of those. You know. I'm just throwing it out there. Had my first Distortion today in Arceus, caught a regular Sneasel and was shocked. Yeah. Yeah, the Distortion specific stuff. Talking's hard. They're neat. It's a cool little thing. Never lost a shiny, Shirk. It's a great time until it happens. So you gotta cherish this time when you've never felt the sting of losing a shiny. Cherish it. Loveline 2, today's the 8th adoptiversary of my dog and the 2nd birthday of the 2 littlest cats. Yeah, Ray's is definitely an animal appreciator. Every time I hear Arceus, I check to see if there was a typo. No, it's just me. If I say Arceus, people get mad. I say Arceus, and I know that they've retroactively changed it, but they used to call it Arceus. And then they changed it. In Japanese, it is Arceus. They just said, we're going to have to change it. And Arceus isn't like a bad name. It's a cool sounding name. They just didn't call it that before, and I got locked in. I got the historical lock-in to Arceus. So that's what I'm stuck with now. I can't change. Always said Arceus as a kid, and when Calm said it, the Japanese is I knew I was right all along. You said Arceus the whole time too? I mean, they said it in the first movie, I think, with him in that. Arceus. They say Arceus in the first, like, movie he was in, I'm pretty sure, too. In the English dub. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. I could be making this up. M&J TV changed the Pokemon fandom forever. Yeah, to be honest, I haven't, like, watched a ton of M&J TV stuff, but I feel like that's the best possible way to say it, just because then everybody just accepts it. It's pronounced Rayquaza, not Rayquaza. I hate Rayquaza. I hate that it's called that. I get Quasar or whatever. I've always called it Rayquaza. I don't know. I don't even necessarily have a reasoning for that one. In Japanese, it's different than both of those. It's like Rayquaza in Japanese. So I have no argument on that one. I've just always said Rayquaza, and y'all are going to have to live with that one. Old habits die hard. I think I've lost one shiny in total. A Rhyhorn that ran into a town. Might have missed more, thankfully. Don't have proof. Yeah, like Scarlet and Violet and stuff. There's definitely... We've all failed lots of shinies in Sword and Shield if you played that too. It wasn't technically a fail because you weren't aware of it, but it's kind of like in Scarlet and Violet. In that game, you're failing a bunch because they're spawning outside of walls and under the ground and stuff. In Sword and Shield, all of the wild Pokemon running around in the grass and stuff are already predetermined if they're shiny or not. And you just don't know. We've all walked past so many shinies in Sword and Shield. It's not fun to think about. It hurts my soul a little bit. The third legendary of Hoenn. Yeah, the old Yakuza. That's how it goes. Always said Dialga because dial in time. Apparently the official pronunciation is Dialga. I've always said Dialga as well. I apparently just... Being a streamer, you find out very quickly if people don't like your opinion or just anything that you say, you find out very quickly. They said, this chump says Rayquaza. This idiot. Report him. Has anyone heard of the 25th annual Woot? What are you talking about? I feel like this is a bait. I'm looking at this. Chicken Pot Pie Man. Chicken Pot Pie Man wouldn't bait me with this, right? What is this? I say Dialga because of Diamond. Diamond. Dialga. That's another reasoning, but how does Palkia and Pearl line up? I don't know. I'll take it. Any evidence supporting my pronunciation of Dialga, though, is enough for me. I don't need any more answers. We're fine with it the way it is. Peralkia, there it is. Good old Peralkia. The pie does not lie. That is a phrase. Yeah, Peralkia is a good name. Can you trade in this game? And if so, do you have an extra shiny Ralts? I don't think I have an extra shiny Ralts. Huh? Okay. Alright, have fun. Bye-bye. My wife's getting a burrow. I pronounce Eevee as IVI. I'm talking about my incorrect pronunciations, so I guess I shouldn't judge. But you're on thin ice with IVI. You're on real thin ice. Diancie. I feel like, so like before I said Diancie, I don't know. I feel like neither of those have, like Diamond, Diancie, I guess is the thing for it. Connors. I would just say Ralts pops up in Outbreaks, so does Gardevoir. Go shiny hunt it. It's not that tough in this game. With the Outbreaks and stuff, you have really good odds. Go do it. All of the shinies and stuff are going towards the Living Dex anyway, so you gotta make it happen. Go out there, catch some shinies. Gotta learn to fly. My wife asked during our wedding planning who my best man was going to be. Told her my best man was my Pokemon car, Paul Kia. So you're not married, right? It's like, yeah, you know, I think we're gonna have to cancel this whole arrangement. I do pronounce it as Die 2, though. Yeah. All of the shinies look better with your OT. They really do. Knowing that you went out, you did the legwork, you made it happen. Here we go. A cherry outbreak. I have to hit the restroom really quick. We're gonna let this cook and potentially get us a distortion. We'll see. Gonna quickly hit the restroom. You guys should probably do that too. Maybe grab a snack, get a drink. Stay hydrated, people. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. There's no distortions here. There's so much snow. I think what I have to do is if I see there's a bunch of weather effects going on, I had to make sure my mic wasn't muted. Walk in and go off on this big tangent and nobody's listening. I'm catching up. Do not stay dehydrated. Yeah, don't stay dehydrated. Did I say stay dehydrated? Sounds like a mix-up your boy could have. Alright, well that's something. Okay. Hold on. Hi, friend. You just sit there for a minute. Get in there. We already weren't listening. Yeah, I know. See, I know how it goes here. I know the level of concentration as a whole here. You know what's pretty good? Mega Lopunny Shiny is pretty good, actually. And I know that some people are fans of Lopunny for nefarious reasons, but it is a pretty good shiny. Just all in all. The tights are kind of weird on Mega Lopunny. I'm not exactly sure why that happens, but it does make the shiny better because it turns into kind of like a black shiny almost, you know? And the black and white shinies, as we've discussed, are definitely always good. It's the notification bell. Yes, it is. Jess MS doing the advertising. You love to see it. Yeah, you know, if you guys are digging the vibe and you're hanging out, just think about it. I don't usually ask you guys to sub up and do your thing, but, you know, don't forget, if you like the vibe, 3 days a week we're doing these kinds of shiny hunts, so if you're on the fence, you're thinking about it, this is the vibe. For better or for worse, this is the vibe here. The no shiny cherries plus me talking about stupid stuff for a few hours, basically, is how it goes. I want Sharon Shiny Gods. Would you like literally anything else? Yeah. Yup. That's how it goes. See, that's the thing, Jess, is it doesn't have to be, you know, it could be anything. I feel like the nefarious reasons, they cross all of those boundaries. There are male Lopunnies. There are, in fact. Can anyone help me get the legendaries in Pokemon Let's Go? What do you mean? You mean like trading them, or what are you trying to do? You trying to get the charm first or something before you shiny hunt them? One thing just as an option for you, just to make sure you know, you can transfer them from Pokemon Go as well. And if you go onto Pokemon Home and you do the GTS, you can offer up... Here's a little hack for if you're trying to get a Living Dex set up. For Pokemon Let's Go, you can transfer Pokemon from Pokemon Go and Pokemon Let's Go into Pokemon... into Pokemon Let's Go. So, if you use the GTS, if you're playing something like Scarlet and Violet or Legends, you'll probably have quite a few extra shinies. And if you go to the GTS, you make your own trade. Don't look for other people's trades. Just be like, hey, I have a shiny Magikarp. You know, you have 6 of those. I have a shiny Magikarp. I would like a regular Zapdos from Let's Go specifically. Or Let's Go and Go. You can choose which games you want them to be from. And then you basically will get that trade within 30 minutes. Like, it's usually within like an hour. You will get the trade if you're offering up like just a whatever shiny that you have a duplicate of. That's how I got a lot of things that I needed for my Living Dex and Home before I had all of the games and could catch all of them and do all that stuff myself. So, for anybody who's looking to do that and you're missing certain things, you can try that. You can also try my Discord. We have a bunch of people who are willing to help out with trades and stuff for getting your Living Dex going, getting your charm, stuff like that. Lots of really helpful folks over there. And we do have quite a few people who play Go. So, you know, you might be able to find that person that has 20 Zapdos from trying to find the hundo, you know? Trading them so you can get the charm first. Yeah, I get it. I get it. One thing I would recommend is when you do finally find it, I actually have a Living Dex. Oh god. A Living Dex in Pokemon Home that's just everything. The entire Living Dex. And then I have a Pokemon Go Living Dex as well. Just individually, since you can't transfer anything from Go, like from any other game into Go. So I have one that's specifically for Let's Go. That took a little bit, but it's a lot less Pokemon. It's worth it if you ever get the other game too. If you transfer Go Pokemon straight to Home, it's stuck Gen 8 Plus. Oh, you have to use the Go Park. Okay, so with the GTS, then you need to specify that they're Let's Go. And then you might get stuff that was transferred up from Go to Let's Go. But, yeah, that's what I would do if you can't find anybody to trade it. The other thing, I don't know if you have to catch the birds first, but if you get a big catch combo going, there's I think a 1% chance of any of the birds appearing up in the air if you're flying. So you could catch them that way too. They are available in the wild. You just have to get a catch combo over like over 10 or 25 or something like that. I can't remember what it is that gets you the good odds for them. But they're like kind of rare, but you just kind of sit there and wait for them. That's an option too. Wish they would update Let's Go transfer to work like Gen 9 to Gen 8. Yeah, I don't think they're doing anything Let's Go ever again, which is unfortunate. I feel like I wouldn't even mind another Let's Go game. I kind of like those games. They were chill. And plus, they are the most beautiful Pokemon games ever released. Like, you could ride on all the Pokemon, you have them walking around with you, you can see that they're shiny. It's like a very simple game, but it was beautiful. There you go. R. Jonesy willing to help out with the birds and Let's Go. I'm telling you, we got the homies here. The absolute homies. Make sure to say thanks if you get those, the hookups on the birds. And remember, the Discord, if I'm ever not streaming, which, you know, it happens. All of these homies are over in the Discord too. Lots of people just willing to help out, and that's the name of the game in our community. Just helping out the homies, and also, you know, maybe getting some help yourself. That's how I got my first shiny charm. All the homies hooking your boy up. And I'm glad we have such a cool, helpful community going on. Just, we're built different. I'm at 199 shinies in my Shiny Paldea Dex, and I'm currently hunting for Fuecoco, so it can be the 200th shiny. Very nice. He's just a cool little dude. It is unfortunate that you have to Masuda for him, but he's worth it. So yeah. It'd be insane if someone shiny hunted for the flying legendary birds in Let's Go. People have done that. And actually, it's not... There is a way to do it. If you play a lot of Pokemon Go, you actually can kind of get that going relatively easily. If you farmed a lot of raids and you have a bunch of the birds, say you have like 30 of the birds in Pokemon Go, transfer them all into Let's Go, and you have, when you transfer them into the Pokemon Go park in Let's Go, you have to catch them again. And if you just transfer 30 Zapdos, you catch them, you get a catch combo of Zapdos. And what that means is you start getting a bunch of spawns of Zapdos in the wild. So once you get to a certain amount of them caught, you can just get a big catch combo going on the legendary birds. And they're not easy to catch. But, you know, as long as you don't break the combo, it will continue to spawn at like a higher rate. And you can shiny hunt them that way. It just really sucks getting the chain started if you don't have a million of them in Go already. That's kind of the setup. You have to play a lot of Go. Do me a favor and plug my Giratina DA run. Need one more player. If you guys are looking to do DAs. I know not everybody's doing Dynamax Adventures. Not everybody's doing Legends stuff tonight. If you're feeling like playing some Sword and Shield Dynamax Adventure, getting some shiny legendaries, the peeps in the DAs, the people in the Discord are doing DAs. Sir Shicker's doing Giratina right now. So get in on that. Exclamation Discord. Sir Shicker, if you want to post the code maybe. I don't mind you guys doing that. And if anybody else is doing like BP grinding or Dynamax Adventures and you're looking for some homies, now's the time. I don't mind you guys posting codes and stuff like that in the chat. Got a bunch of people here doing shiny hunts. We're all kind of doing different stuff a lot of times, but most of the time we're all kind of shiny hunting, doing something. So you have a decent chance of finding somebody else willing to hop in and help you out. Might try to trade for many Master Balls for the hunt. You can't have items on Pokemon in Let's Go. I'm pretty sure held items aren't a thing in that game. So that won't work. Calm's losing it. Calm's lost it. It's not losing, it's gone. It's been gone. Yeah. Yeah, there's, like, no held items, no breeding. It is a very faithful Gen 1 remake in that regard. Although there's Mega Evolutions, so... they weren't 100% faithful with it. But I'm okay with that. Megas being added to it are a very good thing. Oh god. Probopass, please. And Alola forms, yep. And Meltan and those lads as well. Meltan and Melmetal. Yeah, there were a few things, but honestly it was a good time. And it was like a really early released Pokemon game, right? I mean, it was still Gen 7 technically, but that was really close to being a launch title for the Switch, right? Like, it wasn't exactly a launch title, but it was pretty early on, right? The Master Trainers. Yeah, that was a pretty interesting thing. And honestly, I guess, now that I'm thinking about it, it wasn't that faithful, because there was literally the, like, the power points thing where, like, you could give them the candies and it would buff their stats like crazy. It had a whole other mechanic for stats that was not in the base game, so I guess it wasn't that faithful. It was just kind of faithful. Microsoft PowerPoint. What about it? Is this happening for the stream? Nearing 2 times over odds for Groudon and Ultra Sun with the charm. Send help. So what? You're at like 2,500 right now? You'll get there. I believe. It's a good shiny. It's worth it. I'm hoping for you. I'm not going to give you any of my shiny luck because, trust me, you do not want it. It's negative. But, yeah. Good luck. He's a cool dude. 27. Okay. So you're, like, really close to... to double odds then. I gotcha. Like, exactly double odds. I've left and came back more times than Calm's got shinies. I don't want to hear that. This is sad times. Bro says PowerPoint. I make a joke. What about it? Oh, I got you. I made a PowerPoint reference and I didn't realize it. That's what PP is in Pokemon as well. Those are PowerPoints. You'll have to forgive me. You know how it is. You know how things be. I shut you down. I'm the buzzkill. This might be the lowest amount of shinies I've ever seen you get. Yeah, it's sad times. I mean, we're specifically just flying to and from the trees right now. We've been pretty committed to it, which does mean we're seeing less overall Pokemans. But, you know, we're going for the quality over quantity tonight. And our distortion luck has been terrible, too. I feel like we haven't had a single distortion under... what, like 15 minutes? We haven't had a 5 or 10 minute distortion at all. Not that those were really netting us shinies or anything, right? 11-year-old me would be dying of laughter right now because of PP. Yeah. That's why I always make sure to have the pause. It's not PP, it's PP. Yeah, it's different. How do the resets for Shiny Legends work in Heart Gold, Soul Silver? I might try it. How do they work? You reset. That's it. They're pretty quick, honestly. They're 1 in 8192 though. They're really bad odds. So, Godspeed. It's definitely... It makes up for how quick the resets are by being incredibly bad odds. So, that's the only thing you need to know about. The third home sprite The 3D home sprites are really unflattering for some Pokemon. Bronzong does not look good. Oh, you mean like the animated ones that I'm using here? Yeah, they're like so desaturated, and not having like the outlines and stuff sometimes like really hurts them, I feel like, too. Just how they look. 36-year-old me finds it hilarious. We have a bunch of very mature adults in the chat. Dr. Bailey, welcome in. What does PP even stand for? PowerPoints. How many times you can use a move? Does Bronzong ever look good? He's trying his best, okay, Pseudo? He's trying his best. It's not his fault he's a big green bell. He's doing his thing. Oh my god, my controller's being very weird right now. Zelda Pro controllers in shambles. Pretzel Puffs, there it is. They're so flat. They look like the mod for the 3DS games that remove the outlines. Yeah. Yeah, they're kind of like that. Now my wife is eating cheesecake and repeating PP when it said. PP. Cheesecake. PP. We might have to, we're going to have to change it up. As a community, we are going to have a ceasefire on the word PP. P is no longer a word in the community. Bronzong is truly a Pokemon. It is indeed. Palm Collecting, there it is. Can I run my variant Pikachu idea by you? Let's hear it. I think it's going to be a hard sell for me, just so we're clear. I feel like I'm not usually super interested in the Pikachu shenanigans, so this will have to be a really good pitch. A Pikachu pitch. A PP, if you will. Pumpkin Pomegranate Cheesecake. PP Cheesecake. There it is. Pokemon Shark Tank. Yeah, let's hear it. Sharpedo Tank. I like it. I like it. Really going all into... Yeah, this is how it is. We always go all in. Again, for better or for worse, it's always 110% here at Calm Collecting Industries. Shark Peepedo Tank. Actually, hold on. Wait, let's back up for a minute. Pseudo, you can't be making me read these things. Until I said it, it didn't make any sense to me. And then suddenly there's this whole other dimension with it. Oh god. We're demonetized. It's gone. The channel's gone. It looked like good wordplay. And then it wasn't. It was career-ending, some might say. Take that back. We've rewound. It has not happened. We're blaming Pseudo-Wudo on this one. I had nothing to do with this. This is Pseudo-Wudo's brainchild here. What would be a Pokemon you would want to see in a fan game based off of Scotland? That's a very specific question. One that I do not really have an answer to. I mean, I feel like the Loch Ness Monster is like the easy Scotlandy kind of thing, but Lapras is already kind of that, right? I don't know. Let's just gaslight anyone and everyone into thinking this never happened. What never happened? What are you talking about? I'm already there. So I explained Pokemon to my wife via a drawing on an index card. It was Shark plus Torpedo. I'm really scared about saying any Pokemon name at this point. Yeah. I feel like that's an interesting... There's, like, been some shorts I've seen where it's like, hey, I don't know anything about Pokemon. I'm just... You guys are telling me names of Pokemon, and then I have to draw what I think it is, based on the name. And it's kind of interesting. I feel like it's tough to be that disconnected and not have any idea. Here I am dunking on your wife, kind of, I guess. But she lives probably a great, fulfilling life, not living this Pokemon life looking for digital, different colored cherries. You know, honestly, I don't even know what I'm talking about at this point. We're just going to rewind here. It must be so tough to grow up and not know a single thing about Pokemon. Like, zero? I don't know. It's weird. Bye-bye, Calm and Chat, 747. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Gonna leave. Flaming Blaze, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. I'm catching up. Mega Miltank, a.k.a. Milk Champ. Please, no. No more Milk Champ. We can't handle another... The channel's already gone. After this is done, it's done. My luck is here now, a random person. So you're gonna bring the shiny cherries, is what you're saying. We'll see. If this is the run, then it's true. It must be so tough to grow up, so real. But see, the thing is to know that you're growing up, you had to know about it in the first place. Does that make sense? I'm probably not making sense. Like, as a kid, I feel like Pokemon's just kind of like thrown at you. It's all over the place, so not knowing anything about it is just crazy to me. But I guess I lived a very specific lifestyle that was very Pokemon consumerism lifestyle as a young lad, I guess. That was my childhood. And probably a lot of your childhoods as well. And adulthoods, and everything in between, kind of. They're around. If you've never seen the Garfield Miltank, you should. I don't think I should. I never have. I don't want to. You can't make me, Pseudo. Alright, we're getting some trees at least. We're getting a few here. Pokemon is such a mainstay and a big part of several generations. Most may know it but not realize. That, I guess, is true. They might have just seen something and not realized. Yeah, that's a good point. We're gonna fly over. We're gonna look at the Steelix on this one. Financial aid sister, we got a Dodger. Headed out. Ashton, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. That Steelix would be a really cool one to get. You know what I think I need to do on this game is I need to perfect the dex entries for the shiny alphas I don't have yet. And just have them so I have the best possible odds while I'm doing these resets. Because I have checked a lot of the Probo Pass on the way, checking all of these cherries, you know? That Carnivine over there I've checked so many times. And if I had a perfected dex, I would probably have quite a few of those already. Knowing my cherry luck, it'll definitely be way, way after the fact. I'll get all of the shiny alphas, and then we'll get the cherries. Maybe. Potentially. Have you seen M&J TV's Miltank playthrough and the birth of Milkman Mike? No, I have not. There's an incredible Garfield as all the Gen 1 Pokemon poster out there. No. I don't wanna. Really, really want a Fire Fairy Pokemon. That's like one of the only types that hasn't been done yet, right? What are the other ones that haven't been made yet? I feel like Fire Fairy wouldn't be that out of the question. And I feel like maybe if there's a new Delphox, Fire Fairy would maybe be an interesting typing for it. Like a new, unique type for Delphox. I'm calling it. Pokemon PLZA is going to get a Fire Fairy Delphox. It's my one weirdo call out. It's a very specific call. Rock Ghost. There's no Rock Ghost? Ice Poison is one of them. I'm surprised there's that many. I thought there were only like a couple at this point. I swear I thought that tree was moving. It took me a while to process it. Calm, do a Spiritomb check. It's only fitting. I have to like pull out all of the Legends cartridges. I have to get Scarlet and Violet. That's the thing that sucks about the physical games, is you can't swap easily. But it's nice because you don't have to worry about the stupid Nintendo Online shenanigans. Hold on, we have a distortion over here. Water flying. Yeah, I think that one's been done. Ground Fairy, Bug Dragon. There hasn't been a Bug Dragon. That's crazy. There's 9 according to Pokemon DB. Sir Sheikah, I appreciate the $2 reduce.
$1.99 from Sir Sheikah. I meant Spiritomb in Legends Check-To.
Oh, yeah, I can do that. We can make that happen. I'm down. If we get... Maybe what we need to do is, like, if we get a massive Mass Outbreak in the Mirelands, how about that? I'll go and I'll look at the massive Mass Outbreak. We'll see if we can find a Spiritomb node. So we have a decent chance of finding one. And maybe we get a Shiny Alpha one. Be pretty cool. We'll do that. Cragdoll. How you doing, buddy? Deal. Yes, deal. I'm down. I still haven't had a Shiny Alpha Spiritomb yet. I had the potential to get one. I did all those permutations. It didn't happen. My first ever Shiny Spiritomb in any game was a Shiny Alpha. Could never be me. On the topic of Spiritomb in Scarlet and Violet, I'm dreading the Ditto, Zorua, Zoroark, and Spiritomb hunts. So you're not going to Masuda Spiritomb? The Zorua and Zoroark ones are not that bad. If you do a Dark Sandwich like the level 3, all you need to do is go outside of the normal type gym town. I can't remember the name of it right now. Go outside of the normal gym town, have the Dark Sandwich going, and you just look for, they will appear as Mabostiffs. And any Mabostiff that's actually a Mabostiff in Scarlet and Violet will spawn with a bunch of Mastiffs. But if it doesn't spawn with a bunch of Mastiffs, you know for sure it's a Zorua. So you can just do that, and you'll guaranteed know if it's actually one or not. We have 2 Cranidos already. We at least got 2 good checks. And a Rowlet, so. We got 2 fossil checks that time, though. Haven't collected any of the Wisps even. They aren't too bad. If you haven't collected any, then just look at one of the maps and do it that way. The thing that sucks the most is when you've got a bunch of the Wisps and you don't know which ones you haven't gotten yet. That's almost worse. One thing I will say in Legends is make sure it's nighttime whenever you're looking for them. For some reason, in the daytime, you can't see them if they are far away in the daytime, but in the nighttime, you can see them across the map. They glow really bright. So that's like a hot tip. Madali. Yeah, it's Madali. Good call. I appreciate you helping me out. The fossil checks mix. Yes. If it's shiny, I don't care. I don't care if it's a Chex Mix ordeal, whatever it is. Again, we're only worried about the end result here. Been really busy lately and can only stay for a few minutes, Manslug. I hope everything's going well. Hopefully busy means exciting or making some money at least, working and stuff, you know? But hopefully things are going well. I'll be here. The VODs are always up. You know the deal. So, I appreciate you popping in, though. A random person, you're heading out. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Pulled Shiny Terra Charizard from Paldean Fates. Very nice. I actually pulled that too. I didn't get the alt art one, but I just got the, like the secret rare one. The full art, but not the alt art. So that wasn't bad. I didn't get many packs of that when I was in Japan, but I at least had a spicy pack. Nothing bad, been great. That's awesome. Yeah. No, it's all good. I know we all have stuff going on, so I'm not stressing it. Glad things are going well. What does the alt art look like? He looks kind of like hand-drawn. I think I have... Where do I even have it? The Charizard. I don't even know where I put it. Hold on. I haven't gone through my stuff I got in Japan for a little bit, and I literally think this Charizard has just been, like, sitting in this box of cards. Hold on. What a random mess of cards this is. I have some Yu-Gi-Oh cards in here too I got when I was in Japan. Some classics. Got a Trap Hole. I have a lot of nostalgia for Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I have no idea where this Charizard is at, man. I pulled it and it's gone. Just like that. It's an odd-looking Pokemon. It is. It's something weird. Legitimately, I have no idea where that Charizard is at. I pulled it, I made a short of it, and it's gone. It has vanished. Because it wasn't an alt art, I didn't like... It's not something I was going to keep. I'll probably trade it eventually or something, or... Probably won't sell it. I never really sell cards, but, I would rather get something else for my collection that I'm actually looking for, you know? As far as my Pokemon collection goes, I only care about mostly vintage stuff, but I'm almost done with vintage cards. Like, I have almost... I don't want to say almost everything, but, like, I have most of the stuff I want. I have almost full holo sets from every single old set from Gen 1 and 2. Almost. I don't have all of the Shinings, because those are, like, very expensive. But, everything up through the Neo sets, I have entire holo sets of. And then, the last things I'm trying to get are, like, the Gen 3, like, E-Series stuff. I'm trying to get full holo sets of those, too. and those are kind of tough. They're kind of expensive. Like, there weren't a lot of those cards printed. So, besides that, I don't really collect much modern stuff, but I do collect all of the art rares and the alt arts from new sets. So that's the only modern stuff that I collect, is those. And if I get a regular full art and stuff, I usually am just trading it so I can find a different alt art that I'd really like to get. That's usually what I'm doing. I thought Mew was the one with the hand-drawn alt art. I mean, a lot of them are like hand-drawn kind of alt arts, right? They're all kind of looking like that a little bit. Just got off work. I made $60 in tips with only 2 tables in my section. Very nice. Making some bank. You love to see it. Here. Let me just find the Charizard I'm talking about here. This isn't the one I got, but this is the one. I'm trying to find a good picture of this. Alright, here it is. This is the English one. I collect Japanese cards, but like they're the same art. This is the Charizard EX alt art, the shiny one. Kind of like drawn looking rather than just like the 3D model thing, you know? Pretty cool. It's alright. It's not something that I'm like crazy about. But, yeah, it's okay. The one that I got is... Close the tab. It's gone. It's less cool than this one. It's gone. It's dead. Get it out of here. But yeah, I mean, it's fine. I'm usually not like a big Charizard fanboy, you know. For me, I'm most interested in the art being interesting. So like the Mew EX alt art is by it's an artist you've probably seen on like Twitter or just on any social media. They make really cute, like funny Pokemon art, usually with a lot of dittos and stuff. And they're just like little animations. They're really quick. They're usually only a couple frames of animation, but it'll be like a little ditto like tapping his hands on a table or doing something like that. Like really cool stuff. And that's who made the Mew EX alt art. My mom is on a work trip and found a vending machine with Paldean Fate packs. Very nice. Well, hopefully you get some spicy luck in that. It's pretty tough. Japan still is like really behind on printing cards. When I was over there, it was so difficult to get packs. They're still like scalping stuff like crazy over there. And the US is finally like met demands with the printing finally, but like Japan hasn't caught up yet. And they just love doing like drawings to be able, like a luck of the draw, to even be able to get packs and stuff. At the Pokemon Center, you can get lucky and they can restock, and they'll do like a 3 packs per person thing. And what they'll do is they'll crack like a bunch of booster boxes and just have them all mixed up in this giant box, and then they'll shuffle them up, and you have the potential. This is kind of like with Elite Trainer boxes and stuff. In Elite Trainer boxes, you have the potential to get way better pulls than if you just open the whole booster box, right? Because they're completely randomly seeded. In theory, you could have every single pack have a secret rare if you were incredibly lucky, right? Whereas in a regular booster box, the best you're going to do is like, I don't know what the pull rates are in English, but in Japanese, the best you can do is 1 secret rare per booster box. Some of the sets have God packs, but that's like a different deal, you know. But yeah, when it's completely randomized, shuffled like that, you could get lucky and get the secret rare from a couple of boxes. I saw a distortion spawn on this other game too. We're doing pretty good. Hold on. Make our way downtown. This feels rolling down the hill into the space-time distortion. This feel is not doing so good. Okay. Park here. Limiting cards 1% is sad. What, the secret rares you mean? In the Japanese boxes? Well, the thing is in Japanese booster boxes, you don't even get guaranteed a holo or a rare in the packs in Japanese, which is fine because most holos and rares are like worthless anyways. But the thing about Japanese booster boxes, when they're retail, which they haven't been for a long time, when they're retail, they're like 3,800 yen, which in US dollars right now is like 25 bucks. It's like 20 or 30 packs depending on the set for 25 US dollars. Suddenly, sounds like a pretty good deal, right? You're guaranteed one secret rare. How much is an English booster box? Like 100 plus, like maybe 110 or something like that, right? So you get 4 of these booster boxes, you're guaranteed 4 secret rares. I don't know. It's pretty nice. You just filter out a lot of the commons and uncommons, which are just garbage for you anyways. It's all just bulk. The booster packs are only 5 cards in most of the sets. I don't know with these new packs, if they do them like they do in English now, where it's guaranteed a holo, they might be. But in the previous sets, it was 5 cards. You weren't guaranteed a rare or better in any pack. You were just guaranteed in the box you would get a secret rare, and there was like a pull rate of like a few EXs per box and stuff too. So you would get some other stuff. It just, you might have to open a couple packs before you find the holo or the EX, right? Used to have a silver Dialga, but I got scammed for it. Silver Dialga, I'm trying to think of what that card even is. Was there a silver Dialga card? Am I crazy? Alright, distortion time. Rowlet. We do not want that. 2 more. Another Rowlet. Please, Arceus, don't do this to me. 3 Rowlets. Fantastic. Love that for me. Get me out of here. Glad I waited for this distortion full of birds. Shiny Fossil and Cherry back-to-back guaranteed. Now, wouldn't that be crazy? I don't believe it's going to happen, but I really wish it would. Yep. Don't think that's happening. Silver Dialga was in X and Y Phantom Forces. Yeah, I don't feel like I've seen that card. Sir Sheikar with the $5. I appreciate you, buddy.
$4.99 from Sir Sheikar.
Come on, man, still no cherries. I remember when cherries were first brought over to the United States, it was quite the delicacy. Good luck, come.
Yep, back in the olden days when cherries were a new breed of fruit. Well, Mr. President, I do appreciate you saying that, and hopefully you bring me the luck, because at this point I'm willing to take luck from any source that is willing to give me the luck, willing to take any kind of bets on this happening, or you know what I mean, just anything that could possibly increase my odds of this. I'm willing to do it. Blood sacrifices, you name it, I don't care. Inspiring words from Joe Biden, exactly. He really is just... He really does get around. He is a shiny hunter. We found that out. I didn't realize when he was elected, but he's an aficionado. He's here in the chat so frequently. He's always on it. It's on that grind. Biden's saying, like, I remember when me and Eve were eating these fruits under the tree. There it is. I mean, he is an old fella. He's been around for a hot minute. He's seen some things. The presidents all love this stream. It's wild. I know. We have all past and future presidents. They're all fans of Calm and Collecting. They don't even know who the next one is yet. Might be Sir Sheikar. What game do you think Joe started with? See, he started with Legends, but he started back in Hisui. He was living there. Fun fact. You didn't know that. He doesn't mention it because, you know, to become a president, you have to be a U.S., like, U.S.-born national, right? So, he can't say that he was born in Hisui, but this is actually where he's from, back in the day. He's lived through the ages. He's seen a shiny or two. In fact, we might be playing as him in-game right now. We don't really know the name of our character in this game. We named him something, but it could be anything. And you do know, he's been all around. Buffalo Joe's, Hassan was talking about that earlier. He started that back in the 70s when he flew through Chicago there, too. Been to Hisui, he's been to Chicago, he's been all over the place, man. He's gotten around. Calm should drop a couple of subs, you know, an offering to the Shiny Lord Bidoof. Should I do it? Is that gonna happen? Let me find a tree, and maybe I can do it before that to make my odds a little better here. Shiny Sneasel. Fantastic. Very good shiny. Hi, friend. Just sit there. There you go. Shiny Sneasel. Always remember, every shiny we find is charm odds. They are half as likely to show up compared to these cherries. I just want you guys to remember this. Our odds for the cherries, 1 in 585. Our odds for every other shiny, 1 in 1,000, I think. Because they're completed too. I'm not salty. I'm just pointing out the facts. There it is. It's a good shiny. Not mad about it. Just want my cherries, man. Some cherries. Alright. Sneasel on the board. How did you get all the shiny Wormadam? My Burmy keep evolving into Mothim. Wormadam is a female evolution. It's tough.
$4.99 from
Sir Sheikar.
Didn't want to steal your thunder, man. Yup, that sure is based off of my likeness from when I was a young lad. They captured my handsomeness.
Yeah, he was a handsome lad. He had a lot of shinies, too. He's run the gauntlet. The Biden voice really is on point. I'm a big fan. O'Merrington just walked in from a friend's wedding and see a shiny Sneasel and hopefully some shiny cherries right now, too. I'm just saying. There's potential. Pokemon Legends, Biden's story. Pokemon Legends Biden, I think, is the next big one. It's gonna happen. That shiny is a 9 out of 10, definitely S tier. What would you consider a 10 out of 10 shiny? I feel like that one is for sure an S tier for me as well. I don't know. Is that a 10 out of 10 for me? I'm back. What happened? Jewel, we got a shiny Sneasel. Jessimus with the 6 months. Monthly quote, Mimi sour cream. What? What? My wife just created a magnetic name tag that says Shiny Fraud on it. That's me. I'm the Shiny Fraud. Skooma, how you doing, buddy? How's things? Go to quote jail. Yep, there it is. Alright, we need to find a tree. So we can make an offering, I suppose. We're at the point where we're bartering for the shiny luck. This is a dangerous place to be in. Guzzlord is a 10 out of 10. It is good. The Cheeto appreciator. Alright, here's our tree. This is the one. Let's go ahead and... hold on, that Bronzor is going to be a problem. Here you go, guys. This is an offering. Just a quick little offering to the homies for the shiny luck. My chat really hates it when I donate to my own thing. It freaks out my chat, so bear with me, guys. This is me saying, please, please, cherries. Oh my god, that was a heavy ball. But what if, though? But what if? Guys, make sure you're opted in, exclamation gift. Otherwise you can't get one of those. It's taking a little while to hand them out. There it goes. There it goes. Usually I say make sure to say thanks to whoever, but you know. It's just me. It might be one of the other cherry trees. We don't know yet. You know, I did it in front of that tree, but that doesn't necessarily need to be the tree. You know? Could be a random one here on the map. Here you go. Maybe it's this one. After the gifting. Oh god. No. Comb, this guy just gifted subs. Thank him. Yeah. Enjoy those emotes. Enjoy them. I can see the new emotes now. Exactly. There's all kinds of spicy new emotes floating around. It would have been a good clip. I'm just saying, if it would have happened, it would have been a very spicy clip. We're going to take our time. We're going to go by the Steelix as well, since we potentially have supercharged shiny luck right now. So, we're going to take a look-see there, too. This is literally the meme of Obama giving himself the medal. Yep. Make sure to say thanks to one of the longest standing members in the Calm and Collecting community. Just the GOAT himself. Me. What a guy. Have you played Black and White 2, or Emerald yet? I mean, I have played Emerald before. Are you talking about my copies that I'm going to be shiny hunting on my DS Lites? Is that what you mean? I haven't played any of those yet. I'm close. I'm hoping by the end of this month to have it ready to go. I was telling people on one of the last streams that I bought, with the last YouTube check, I bought a bunch more Pokemon games. I have 6 DS Lites that are set up for these shiny hunts that all have the controller mod in them that I soldered in. And if I have 6 DS Lites, I need to have 6 copies of each of the games I'm going to shiny hunt in, right? So I have 3 copies of Soul Silver, 3 of Heart Gold, 3 of Black 2, 3 of White 2, 3 of Black, 3 of White. Gosh, you know, I have like 6 total of all of each of the gens. So yeah, so I'll be able to hunt a specific thing. Not 60, 6. Eventually maybe 60. I'm not above it. With the YouTube dollary dues, I always tell you guys, anything that you do to support financially, I'm always just putting it back in to the shiny hunting shenanigans, one way or another. It's going back into the channel. Whether it's buying 60 DS Lites or buying a bunch of Pokemon games, I'm just like, it's all for the stream anyways. I'm not just going to take it and pay my bills with it. I'm using it for the Pokemon stuff. And sometimes tipping you guys with more gifties to potentially get more shinies. You know, that also counts. You should play Black and White on stream so I can feel less miserable. I don't know. The playthroughs I have a hard time getting through on stream. Just because I feel like I'm kind of bored during the playthroughs. And how can I expect somebody else not to be bored when I'm also bored, you know? I've tried them before, they just haven't stuck. But, I will be doing things in those games eventually. Expensive collection, yes. But the homies have been supporting this collection deal that we've been... There's the Graveler. And now it's happening. Where we get all of the shiny Gravelers and Sneasels. This is exactly like some of the previous streams. Get in here. There it is. Shiny Graveler. Alright, let's check the tree. Sacrifice it for the cherry. I really should have. Alright, let me get Graveler on the board. And there he is, our little nugget. It's just chilling with Sneasel. Where's the Spiritomb check? Was there a Mirelands massive Mass Outbreak? I don't know if there's been one on the map at all yet. I also have kind of not been paying super close attention to it, so... You know, it could be a me issue. Probably is. Graveler has 4 hands. Yes, he does. I had to look at that. I kind of didn't realize he does have 4 hands. Did you ever decide if you actually thought Gen 5 was okay, or do you still dislike it? I haven't played through it yet. I was kind of hoping that I was going to get a remake so I could play through it and not have to play the old stuff. Like, I was kind of hoping I was going to get a spicier way to relive it during this last Pokemon Day, but I'm not complaining. I got a new Legends game with Megas. So, I'm not mad. It's just wasn't what I was expecting. I need to just make sure I'm looking for the Mireland stuff. We are going to do the Spiritomb check as well. Gen 5 remake will probably be next gen. Yeah, I mean, I'm down. I don't really care when it is, right? But I would like to play through it in the modern kind of remake style if I can. Gen 5 sorely needs a remake. Yeah, Ray's has been playing through this, so I trust her the most on this right now. And Aegislash, exactly. Exactly. Wasn't expecting anything Gen 5. Feels too soon for remakes. Like over 10 years, right? Like 2012 or something for the last Black and White game? Doesn't seem soon for me, but, you know. Only huge thing that needs tampering with in Gen 5 is the horrible EXP system. That's what I'm saying. Like, I've said this before, but like, the EXP share is just so nice. It's so nice not needing to just grind every Pokemon individually, because one-hit KOing Pokemon a million times with each Pokemon is not difficulty. It's just tedious. And the EXP share just eliminates a lot of the tedium of the older Pokemon games. So, that's what I'm looking for. And plus, Shiny Charm is nice. Like, a nice thing to have, right? But, yeah. Main thing, experience share, no HMs. That's like all I need in a remake. It can still be pixel art. I don't really care how it looks. Get rid of the HMs, give me experience share, that's all I need. Literally it. Time is relative and matters not with our man Dialga, exactly. He makes his own rules. The trees be shaken during these outbreaks, and it always messes me up. Gotta go, Manslug. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Gen 5 is my favorite. Love the Pixel games, to be honest. Yeah, they probably will never make another Pixel game again, but you know people would be so down with it if they did. Like, people who maybe haven't been into Pokemon for a long time would probably buy them just because of, like, nostalgia. I will say, I've said this before, I'm not, like, a huge fan of Gen 5 pixel art, though. Like, the animation in the Gen 5 pixel art always felt kind of weak to me. Like, it just looked like PNGs moving around in Photoshop. It didn't look natural to me. So I always kind of preferred the static sprites over the Gen 5 animated sprites. And I know that's, like, not a take that many people agree with, but for some reason it just felt like it was higher quality. Alpha Cherim. Laughing in my face. Really want to make a Pokemon fan game, but I don't know if there's, like, a platform for it or not. What do you mean? A platform? It definitely takes a lot of know-how to tinker with the games and do those, but I think there's a lot of tools for making those as well, if you're, like, really wanting to get into that. Really isn't that bad when you see it on a DS screen. They look off when blown up on a computer. Well, yeah, I mean, you gotta think about it, though. On a modern-day remake of stuff like that, they won't be on a little tiny DS Lite screen anymore. They're gonna be on, hopefully, at least 1080p, right? Like, a 1080p big old screen. The pixel art kind of doesn't cut it anymore, unfortunately. I think a lot of people wouldn't be down with that at higher resolutions now. I feel like it looks a lot stankier when it's kind of blown up. Even though I do have a lot of nostalgia, and I do like pixel art just in general, right? I feel like there's a lot of people, like Mel, I know specifically, hates pixel art. I haven't really heard that take up until now, and she's kind of a boomer like me, so I'm surprised that she really dislikes it, but she very, like, adamantly does not like pixel art. Do you think the next Nintendo console will be 4K? I don't know. They like, historically are so behind on that kind of stuff. Honestly, like, even if it was just a solid 1080p 60 FPS, I think that's fine, or even 1440p, like, would be alright. But if they advertise it as 4K, the thing that I like about it is you could potentially run it at less than 4K, and it'll run great. It'll be just super stable, right? 4K is still, even with, like, top-of-the-line video cards, it's still kind of a meme. Like, I know that, like, the PS5 and Xbox and everything are kind of doing 4K, but the frame rates aren't, like, in the super crazy high levels of frame rates that, like, the high-end gaming stuff needs. Like, people are usually wanting in above the 100 range for FPS, and 4K is just, like, not, for a lot of games, not really there yet for it. Just don't got the juice, man. I'm a fake Gen 5 enjoyer. A big phony. How's Mel? I don't feel like I've seen her in stream. Yeah, it's been a little bit. She's over in the Discord doing her thing. I feel like she's maybe been doing not Pokemon-related things recently. Like I've said, I know Pokemon kind of goes in waves for some people, where they're kind of into it, and then they're doing something else, and just going back and forth. I know how it is, so... Checking the trees. I have to stop and look for a second when it's rainy like this. Any names for Shiny Alpha, Hisui, and Gudra? I don't know. Evening. Chem. I'm not Chem. I'm Calm. Welcome in. I've been thinking about picking up Let's Go for shiny hunting. Is it worth it? I dig it. It's not too expensive. You can get it used for like $25. It's not too bad. It's different. You just have to go in understanding that it's different. It's kind of nice to have a different option for shiny hunting in that. I think it's a beautiful game. It's worth a playthrough. Like, it's nice to run through Gen 1. Shiny right on. There it is. Hi, friend. Go ahead and just stand there for a minute. There you go. You're not getting caught? Oh, alright. Right on. An actual shiny, yeah, right when they did the light gold to mess with me, too. Right on. Boom. Not the best shiny. Not the worst shiny. Like, it matches its theme, right? Matches the vibe it's going for. It's just not a crazy shiny. We're at 200 likes, by the way, guys. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. Let's get a new like goal pinned up, though. Like goal 250, Jewel, you got it. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. Helping your boy out on the algorithm. Just wondering if it's worth getting again. Played the game before, but lost the cartridge and lost the save. I mean, it is pretty limited what you can catch in that game. It's all only Gen 1 stuff. But, I mean, if you're fine with that, it's a pretty fun way to hunt some things differently. Like, if you're sick of Masuda, you're sick of doing random encounter stuff, like, it's a change of pace, you know? And you can soft reset for the birds and Mewtwo in that game. I got all of my shiny legendaries in that game under 1,000 encounters. I had one that was like under 200 encounters. They were all incredibly under odds. So there's potential for that too. It's a good time. I liked it. Not everybody likes it though. It's not everybody's cup of tea. Was trying to say earlier I got no shiny when I caught all the Zubats in an outbreak, but a shiny Zubat and then Golbat in the second when I battled the 2 Zubat first. Yeah, so that's how it works. If you, that's called the permutation method. If you're battling Pokemon, things that are aggressive like that, you can get in a battle with multiple, KO them, and then it will change later on down the line in that outbreak. It'll change like the seed. You'll pull some different ones out. So what people do with that permutation method, you can look that up. But there's a bunch of different combinations of catching and KOing Pokemon that you can do to see different stuff in an outbreak. So you don't have to keep resetting for a new massive mass outbreak over and over again and stuff. So if you find a node that guaranteed has an alpha outbreak afterwards, you can do the different permutations and hopefully get a shiny alpha out of it. It's an option. It's still not guaranteed, but you get a lot more checks. It is just really annoying to do. It's kind of a drag. Calm is kind of a certified shiny hunter, something like that. Something like that. Let's Go is fun. I don't know. Let's Go is a good time. Can't wait for Calm to officially snap and try shiny hunting the wild legendary birds. I don't know if or when it's going to happen. Caught 16 shinies today? Well, yesterday now. Yeah, late night. Early morning. Well, hopefully today's full of shinies for you as well. Burb. What's the burb? What do you mean? I mean, you could always be one of the first. Not many have been documented online. I don't think I want to be that guy. I don't want to be the first let's go shiny burb guy. I can't even find these cherries. Can you imagine me going for the burbs? I don't got it in me. And maybe once I get like too full of myself, I get the shiny cherries, I get some like distortion specific shinies, right? And I'm just like, God, I'm such a good shiny hunter. I'm so good at this game. I'm gonna go for the birds and let's go. That'll be the way. My, thought I saw it shake. Yeah, it'll have to be me thinking I'm better than I am, is what I trick myself into doing that hunt. Then I kind of get smacked back into reality. Oh, there goes gravity. The burbs are funny. Yeah, nah. I don't want to live that life. Sacrifice all your shinies from today for the cherry luck. I mean, I would be fine with it if there wasn't a Sneasel in there. I know Ceiling Cat will hunt me down. I'd never hear the end of it if I did that. I can't do it. I can't get in another altercation. The EP's growing. Jess, it's all good. If you're feeling sleepy, guys, I know it's getting late for a lot of you guys. Don't worry about it. I know it's pretty, like, chill in here anyway, so a lot of people kind of fall asleep with the stream on. It's all good. What was your first shiny in Arceus? Mine was a full odds Luxio. Mine was a full odds SHAlphas and Drifloon at the exact same time. I walked in, I can't remember which one I caught first, but I went to the island in Obsidian Fieldlands. Flew to the island, heard the shiny noise, and it sounded weird. So I went and I caught the Drifloon, I think, because that one's easier to spot. And then, like, I heard it again. And it was a SHAlphas on the beach, that same island. They were just right next to each other, basically. That was my Legends first shiny deal. A lot of the shinies initially in this game I caught off stream. This game was the game that I started streaming with. So what I did was I got a couple boxes of shinies and I was like, I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I might just get all the shinies. And then I started streaming to, like, record. So I could have my own, like, historical for when I found cool shinies. You know, I could go back and look at it, be happy. And then people started joining in. I didn't have a mic, didn't have a cam. So yeah, it kind of evolved from there. But it all started with this game. My first ever encounter on Arceus got a shiny Starly. Some people are just built lucky like that. And you know what? I can't fault you. I've said this before, but like, with all of the starters being able to be found as shinies, the way you gotta think about it is, even with the 1 in 8,000 odds in the old games, the first starter that a lot of people had was a shiny, and they might not have really realized it at the time. 1 in 8,000, we did the math on this before. So you think every like 8,000 copies, somebody started with that first encounter shiny starter, on average, right? So if they sold 15 million copies of the game, that's a lot of friggin' first shiny starters. What is it? 8,000, 10, 100,000, 80, 800, 8 million. So, like, what am I even doing right now? Like 20,000 people. If there's 16 million copies sold, 20,000 people on average would start with like a first encounter shiny starter with 1 in 8,000 odds, right? Something like that. That isn't exactly how that math's out, I don't think, but you know what I mean. Eric, welcome in. I'm trying to do math at 10 p.m. Not a good look. Some games generate all three at once, right? Yeah, Heart Gold, Soul Silver is the only one that does that, but that is even better potential, right? Shiny Hunters mess the math up, yeah. It's not exactly like that either, by the way. Depending on how you're thinking about it, it's all like probability anyways, right? Because you can't exactly say it was exactly 20,000 people got it or anything like that. It's just, you have kind of a rough estimate with that. Hassan, Me hunting Rowlet in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, even though I can easily get it in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, you crazy. You crazy. It's National EP Day. Enjoy your EPs. Yeah, with RNG, they usually, like, the way that you would list that stuff isn't in, like, actual numbers like that. It would usually be like a percentile type thing. So it's like 50% of people will have seen... Oh my god, my controller's freaking out, man. I think it might... Just make sure. It's a full battery. What the heck's going on? My controller is losing it, man. Check the trees, make sure I'm not missing one. I was kind of flying all over the place. I see a bunch of shinies. Was hunting earlier in both Arceus and Scarlet. What'd you get? Anything good? Hopefully something. Gotta have got something in both of those games, right? Bonsai Babe, 9 months. I appreciate you. Hi, Coleman chat. I finished P3R today. I am Sag. I'm 60 hours into that game. Don't give me any spoilers. I swear the Persona 3 community is the worst about spoilers. I haven't played that game, and I know I'm late to the party, but I feel like any video that has any Persona music in it, anything like that, it's just like them throwing out spoilers in the description of a video, comments, which I know is kind of my own fault, like being anywhere near comments in a Persona video for a game I haven't beaten yet, but like still, you know, it's just like, man, 90 hours, no spoilers. I got you. 90 hours. So yeah, it depends how each of us are playing, but that kind of gives a little bit of context about how far I am. I'm basically like at the point where it's the final like full moon, I think, that, or what they think is the final full moon right now. So we'll see if that's the case. I feel like it probably isn't the final, but we shall see. There's a shield on. Got 2 more. Working on it myself right now. I got you. Yeah, I'm interested to see what the heck's going on in that game. I'm still not sure how I feel about it. We have 3 fossils. Not bad. Not shiny, but, you know, they're fossils at least. I still need to get P3R. Yeah, it's $70. It's... Like, I get that it's not like an immediate buy for some folks, but I am a big fan of Persona games, so... I grinded the Reaper for 8 of those hours, and it was a lot of fun. Do you get something specific for demolishing the poor Reaper? What does the Reaper give you? Currently on the last mission of P3R. Gotta run through New Game Plus to finish up the achievements, though. Yeah. You know, I've never done a New Game Plus run in Persona. I've played all of them, but I've never gone through the New Game Plus. Hold on, my wife has been out for a bit. I need to make sure she's good. Bear with me, guys. Sorry, it's... She said she was just going to get food, and she's been out for a while. She might just be eating there or something. I don't know, dude. We have each other on, like, maps or whatever so we can see each other, you know, but, like, she usually just brings it back. Do new mons not spawn in distortions? I always stay until they despawn. With the distortion-specific stuff, there are only 3 spawns that will happen for those. So, like, I'm looking for Cranidos, Shieldon, and their evolutions. They only spawn the 3 of those that can potentially spawn in that distortion. After that, it's all just stuff that could spawn in the wild that I don't care about, because I already have them. So I don't have to wait around. As long as I see the 3 of the rare spawns, I know that it's just like, alright, I'm not going to get what I want. Go and reset. I'm catching up. The powers of Game Pass. Is P3R on Game Pass? Is that a thing? That's crazy if that is a thing. You get a lot of experience and 2 items that sells... Oh, 2 items that sell for 100k each. Alright, not bad. The poor Reaper. Stocking up on Terry's chocolate oranges, please no. Whoops, I just took a screenshot. Big Rex, welcome in. Welcome. What am I doing, dude? I'm trying to check the map. Alright. That's awful. Yes, it is. Tell me about it. It's terrible. And they can take... Here's how it works. I have a video about how these distortions work if you guys ever want to check the, like, the details and some of the maths and stuff on it. But, here's the nightmare that are distortions. You get 3 distortion-specific spawns at most that will spawn in a distortion. There's also a chance that starters spawn, which can just spawn in massive mass outbreaks and are worthless if you get them in a space-time distortion. They just replace a spot that could have potentially been the fossil or something. So that sucks. That's the one of the bad things. The other bad thing is the distortions take up to 40 minutes to spawn, and there's an asterisk on that. You can't see that, but there's an asterisk when I say that. It checks when you load into a map or when you get a space-time to distortion, it sets a timer. And that timer will be for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 25 minutes, or 40 minutes from when that happened, when you loaded into the map or whatever. So it'll check at those time intervals and say, hey, does this dude get this space-time distortion, yes or no? And you hope that you get it in 5 minutes, but it doesn't really happen that way usually. Here's the other kind of bad thing about it. If it is like a blizzard or a thunderstorm, there's a bunch of weather effects. If it's foggy, all of those things will make it so if, say, it's just about to be 15 minutes since you loaded into the map. That 15-minute check is going to happen, and oh, starts raining. And it says, oh, he's going to get a distortion. Oh, it's raining. Reset the timer for another thing between 5 and 40 minutes. And then you just have to hope that the weather doesn't hit on the next one. So it could, in theory, just take forever. You could go the whole day and not see a distortion if you were really, really unlucky. Because the weather just makes it so they don't happen. They are not a good time. It's real bad. Got 3 shiny Zubats and a Golbat. Got the whole evolution line and more. What do you think about injecting the Shaman and Darkrai event into BDSPs so you can hunt them? I mean, I wouldn't be against it. I don't feel like that is illegitimate. You still have to do the shiny hunt. Like, just because you missed the event shouldn't mean that you can't do those shiny hunts, right? It means that I can't, unfortunately. But, yeah. But, one thing is, with the Shaman, I'm pretty sure you can still get to it if you do that Void glitch. You can get over to the island. And you can also get to the island where Darkrai is at, but he's not there unless you have the event active already, which sucks. So I'm just for sure not able to do that one, which is very unfortunate. So I have to wait for the next time if it ever happens. Otherwise, I don't know, maybe I do have to just eventually at some point in the future, Future Calm will have to make something happen with the Darkrai event, I guess. I don't know. Is that the only way you can shiny hunt Darkrai? Are there any other events that you can shiny hunt it in? Like in the old games or anything, too? Anything? Do I have any hope? Yeah, the dogs are going ballistic. I'm sorry, guys. I've got to live with it just like I do. Other day I started a massive mass outbreak, and as soon as it ended, a space-time distortion started for me. Yeah, so the way that the timer works, you could get lucky, right? And I don't know how long massive mass outbreaks last for, but during a massive mass outbreak, you cannot have a space-time distortion. So it must have been right at the time that your massive mass outbreak ended, the 15 minutes or 25 minutes or whatever it was, rolled over for your distortion check as well. So, yeah, it definitely is a possibility. It just depends on the timing. Didn't Void Glitch get patched out? I don't think it did. I'm pretty sure it didn't, but honestly, I haven't followed, like, the BDSP news. I got BDSP really late in the life cycle, so I don't know. You can do the OG Void Glitch or the DSN exploit. Oh, you mean like to get the event on the original, like in Platinum or something? The Ancient Diamond and Pearl Darkrai event, you can hunt it. Not in Platinum though, just Diamond or Pearl. That's fine. I'd be down. Dude, I have 6 DSs. I can do that. I have 6 copies. 3 of Diamond, 3 of Pearl. We can make that happen easy. Yeah, I don't know. The only issue is we don't know how long Bank has left. Honestly, anything I catch in the GBA and DS era, I'm leaving it in that era anyways. I'm not going to transfer it up, so I still need to get a copy in Scarlet in home. I need some other way to make that happen. Which sucks. I think there's probably no hope for me getting one, because I don't think they're really going to have any events for Darkrai getting the shiny for it and stuff past that BDSP thing. They've really shown that they're really trying to eliminate the mythical and legendary shiny hunts. They're really not fans of it. Usually a lurker, but today's my birthday and nothing beats watching calm and relaxing. That's me. Rex, happy birthday, buddy. Hopefully you did something cool. You got some good food or something at least. Doing your thing, but I appreciate you popping in on your birthday. And hopefully you're having better shiny luck than me. I have 2 pearls and saved in front of Shaman. Make it happen. I'm gonna have to do that hunt in that game too. Yeah, I'm really excited to do the older hunts. Just the pixel art hits different, man. I'm excited to do some old Pokeradar too. Thought you got a shiny. Was apparently a shiny Geodude in my game. Very nice. So you got a Nugget as well. I got the evolved one. Boy howdy, we're having some very bad luck with these trees, man. Time to start my Shiny Alpha Empoleon hunts. I found that thing randomly. I didn't even hunt for it. I just walked around and happened upon him, which was pretty neat. That's the one in my party. Found it randomly after a Prinplup massive mass outbreak. Very nice. Full odds, no charm. That's crazy. Volt is also going for the Alpha Empoleon? Is that what's happening here? Are you guys betting on the fact that... Well, not the fact. The assumption that Shiny Alpha Empoleon might be getting a Mega or something? Here's one thing that I want you guys to consider with that. If Empoleon is the final evolution and is one of the starters and also gets a Mega, it's probably going to be a regional form. And that's probably what's going to have the Mega, right? potentially. So that would kind of suck if it was you got your shiny alpha Empoleon, but it's not the Kalos regional version, so it can't mega. Leo, welcome in. Starting Infernape, good luck. Good luck. Don't remind me. Yeah, it's definitely potential. I'm saying, you know, all of the other starters in Legends had new forms. It's most likely they're going to have a new form. If it is one of the starters. My coping mechanism will not listen to your slander. I'm just... I hope for you guys that this stuff works out exactly how you want, because I'm not, like, super invested in the Empoleon game. Like, I'm a fan, but I'm obviously not at the same level of fandom that you guys are, right? So, I hope it works out however you see fit, whatever is the best way for you guys, but just want to make sure you're aware of the potential here, the possibilities. Derpy Dino, welcome in. We'll probably have a regional form who gets the Mega. I hope we know the starter soon. Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of weird because I think they're waiting to show much about that game until the new Switch or the new Nintendo console is revealed. And I think it's got to happen first half of this year no matter what. I think it's got to happen before end April, honestly. Because, like, usually they announce it pretty far ahead of time for the holiday season. There were, like, leaks and stuff saying that it's going to be beginning of 2025, which lines... My mouth just is very dry. Hold on. Which lines up with Legends ZA release too. So I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know what the deal's going to be. But I feel like it makes sense for them to release it
$1.99 from Sir Sheikah. It's Switch game. Trailer starts with Switch logo.
Does it start with the Switch logo? Is that a thing? It had a Nintendo logo, but it was an updated Nintendo logo. And one thing I will say is just... There was somebody that made this post a while ago that was every time they changed the Nintendo Direct to Nintendo animation, that was for a new console generation. And I'm not saying that's like proof, right? But it's interesting, an interesting tidbit. And I do think that they're probably going to do this like a generational step rather than a full-on new everything. If that makes sense. Like, I think it's going to be like Switch to new Switch, something like that. You know what I mean? Like, kind of what they did with the 3DS, because the new 3DS was technically like a better console, an upgraded version of it that had some specific games for it. They didn't really lean into that very hard. There were only a few. But I'm almost wondering if they're just going to make it like just a beefier Switch that has specific version exclusive stuff, perhaps. But maybe it's like it can play regular Switch games and it's kind of similar enough that both consoles can play them. And if you're playing on the new one, maybe you just have better performance like the new 3DS was. I feel like that would probably be a decent way for them to keep selling the older hardware at a kind of cheaper price, whatever. And then you have the kind of upgraded whatever units for the power players, the gamers, if you will. I don't know. I think it would be neat. Roaring Plays got it in 2 resets. What a guy. Like Breath of the Wild was on Wii U and Switch. Yeah, like that, you know? And I feel like that is not something that they would lose money on. The people who have Switches right now, a lot of them will buy the new console. But I think having the option probably sells more software for them, which is where the money is anyways. Like, the hardware is not usually where the companies are making their big bucks, right? It's on the software, generally, I feel like. Might go to the Pokemon TCG Cup tomorrow. Very nice. It's been a long time since I've been to a Pokemon card event. One of these days. I'm just a collector. I'm a fake gamer, but I do enjoy me some Pokemon cards. I mean, at the end of the trailer, it says simultaneously. Does that mean new Switch and old Switch releases? So I think what that means is it's releasing in all regions. Back in the day, the Pokemon games would release in Japan first and then everywhere else. And I think when they say simultaneously, they're just meaning, like, releases everywhere at the same time, is what I think that means. I'm not John Nintendo, so I don't know exactly. But, that's what I think. Ceiling Cat with the 10 gifties, buddy. I appreciate you just swooping in. It's because we have that Sneasel on the board. Guys, if you got one of those gifties, make sure to say thanks to Ceiling Cat. Throw out an SDF emote in the chat. You now have access to some very spicy emotes. And everybody else, make sure you're opted in. If you'd like to get one of those gifted memberships and you're not opted in, you cannot get one. So, do your thing. Opt in. Ceiling Cat just popping in out of nowhere. Sometimes shiny hunting takes a lot of brain power. Hunting Cubone in Let's Go, while SOS hunting in Moon. Inquisitor, you're the mad lad multitasker. I couldn't do it. Checking trees. I don't want to miss a single shaking tree, because I feel like if I miss one, that'll be the one that definitely has the shiny, you know? That Sneasel is why you aren't getting cherries, sadly. Yeah, it's unfortunate. But it did make Ceiling Cat happy, and that's all that matters. Made the homie happy. Going to get back in for the pre-release next weekend. Might look into collecting the shinies from Paldean Fates. Yeah. The baby shinies and stuff are not that expensive, which is cool. Like, pretty cheap in general. Late Night Ice Cream, very nice. Please have a word with the Grandmaster. Calm got a Sneasel, he deserves a cherry. Yeah, put in a good word for me. And let me just say, Ceiling Cat, some folks in the chat were trying to get me to sacrifice all of the shinies I've caught up until this point to help my odds for the cherry, and I didn't do it because there was a Sneasel in the squad. So just, you know, the SDF might help me out a little bit on this too. Just good words. That's all I'm asking for here. Right, it's Zoroark's turn. You know? Actually, I simply fell on the keyboard. Ceiling Cat's got some good aim with the keyboard. That's a couple button clicks too. Like, that's not just one thing. Ceiling Cat is built different on the keyboard falling. Well, I appreciate it either way. Said I might because, yeah, I got you. You got a lot of stuff going on. But, you know, hopefully you make it over there. Enjoy some Pokemon shenanigans. But if not, I mean, there's a lot of Pokemon events and TCG stuff going on most of the time, so you'll find one to make it out to. We'll fly past this massive Mass Outbreak node over here. Have a chance for another something shiny. Sacrifice it. Ceiling Cat isn't grateful. No, Ceiling Cat's a homie. We just got 10 gifties from the homies, for the homies. We're just... I forgot that Snover spawns in these massive Mass Outbreaks here. I really want to see that Steelix, that Alpha Steelix in the wild. Would be very spicy. Guys, I've been drinking a lot of water. I'm gonna have to hit the restroom pretty soon here too again. Your boy is hydrated, which is a good and a bad thing. Any trees? Any trees? We had a couple at the beginning, so I feel like usually our average is like 2 trees per run, we got them at the beginning, so we have none down here. Mega Steelix. Mega Steelix is already a thing. What are you talking about? Mega Steelix is already there. I have big news for you. I'll be right back. Alright. If you do sacrifice the Sneasel, the Grandmaster will hear about it, rest assured. You know, he's a homie. I don't really want to get rid of the Sneasel. Even if it would potentially net me a shiny cherry, I don't want any blood on my hands for this cherry. Feel like you have a bucket in the corner that was too fast. My bathroom is literally right next to my stream room. Just a quick done and done. Wash the hands. Run back into the stream room. I don't want to leave you guys hanging for too long. I dash. I get up out of the chair nice and slow and then I book it. Gonna have to go until 28:30 before calling it quits for the night. DB Studios, good luck. Good luck on the Groudon. You're getting close. Like, the fact that you're at double odds right now just means it's going to happen soon. And for your next hunt, it'll probably be much nicer. Hopefully. How many Calmlet members do we have because of the gaming chair emote? We've, like, changed some of them around, so... Yeah, we haven't unlocked any new emote slots since our last, like, big tidal wave of members with, that was basically trying to get Barnabas, was one of the last big tidal waves of them, but the highest we've ever gotten was close to 2,200. I don't think we ever actually got to 2,200, so that would be the next emote slot. We're at 375, which is not a small number of members. That is a very nice number of members for us to just be kind of cruising at, you know? But it's a ways away. We'll see. Might do Reshiram. Oh, you're just going to change it up for a little bit. No, I think that's fair. You know, if you're getting sick of seeing the same thing over and over again, change it up. It's not like it's going to be gone, right? Be able to check it out later and hopefully get it nice and quick. I miss Barnabro. Yeah, he said he was going to be just kind of doing his own thing, focusing on some other stuff for a while. We appreciate Barnabas. He might be even lurking some of these times. I just know he's just in his hyperbolic time chamber doing his thing. So, Barnabas, if you're watching this, we appreciate you. We haven't forgotten about you, buddy. Hope everything's going well. As my dogs screech in the background. I'm losing my mind, guys. Pseudo-Woodo with the gifting. Buddy, I appreciate you. Brandon, if you're in here, make sure you say thanks. We'll never forget about Barnabro the goat. Yeah. And Hassan getting that gifty to him after a very long time. Best shiny Dragonite there ever was. Exactly. Alright. They ran downstairs, so hopefully they shut up. The wife is back. Cherries, can we make this happen here, please? That'd be great. Can never forget about Barnabas. He's too awesome. Man, he's just a homie. That's, you know, we've talked about it a few times during stream today, but with Pokemon and with stream stuff, like, just over time, people have other things they want to do, and they're not just wanting to watch the same Pokemon stuff over and over again all the time. Everybody does different things. It's not just Pokemon all the time for everybody, so I get it. We have people who pop in and then kind of, they're away doing their own thing for a little bit, and they'll come back. But the homies are the ones that come back. They go, they do their thing, and they say, I'm back. I'm in the Pokemon grind set again. Or just popping in saying hi. We have a lot of people like that who have just been, they're obviously homies, friends of the channel, but kind of doing their own thing, popping in, just not sticking around, you know. Here we go. Outbreak. Shield on. There's a nugget. We're getting easy money at least. Cranidos. 2 fossils. We're already pretty good. And Rowlet. There we go. To ruin the vibe, the Rowlet. I'm such a fan of Rowlet, but this is really killing Rowlet for me a little bit. These fossil hunts. People don't want to watch the Infinite Cherry Loop? I know, right? What's up with that? I'm not sure if you saw, but if the Sneasel gets the axe, the Grandmaster will know. No, I did see that. And trust me, we don't have to break out the threats. I wasn't planning on it. I told you it wasn't happening. I wouldn't do that. I would never do that. You know what kind of guy I am. Right? I'm in a Pokemon state of grind, exactly. That's where I'm at, too. But even I have my phases of, man, 5 days a week used to be the stream schedule, and during the state of grind, that was good, but once you start running out of targets and stuff, and you're kind of like, then it was good to kind of dial it back. Took a little break, dialed it back a little bit. I feel like this is pretty good, where we're at right now. Until new stuff is out. When, you know, Legends EA comes out, I might be feeling like I want more of this. I don't want to wait so many days, so it might scale back up once we get some new hotness, you know? Who knows? Eepies, Vlad, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Slapped a breathe right strip on the nose, and it's dragging you to sleep. You're breathing right, gonna be sleeping right. We'll see you around, Vlad. Thanks for hanging out. See you next week sometime. I'm hoping during the week I'm gonna have a very cool video for you guys. I'm hoping like early next week to have something like that. We'll see. My editor, it's a kind of a long video. But I know it's kind of getting knocked out. So hopefully while you're waiting, I have something cool for you guys to kind of check out, think about while I'm doing my own thing, playing Persona. If I get the Groudon, I'll post it in the Discord. Do it. Yeah, that's the place. Saw your guide to space-time distortions like an hour ago. Cool coincidence. Yeah, we've been doing some Legends. And I'm kind of doing a mix of that stuff right now, too. The second game at the top right is just sitting there waiting around for space-time distortions. So it hasn't been going great for that guy. We're looking for Cherim in this other game, though. And, well, it's not going great for this one either. I need 5 things for my Shiny Living Dex in this game, and it is It is rough. So we're trying our best. But welcome in. And so you found the channel from the Space-Time Distortion Guide? That's pretty cool. For anyone wanting a leak, Calm decided to buy the entire city of Tokyo and is amassing a collection of millions of DSs and GBAs. Yes, that is the thing. Here's the thing. If I get 8,192 DS Lite set up with my controller mod, one encounter, in theory, should get me the shiny. I do one reset, shiny. On average. Might be 2, maybe 3. But here's the thing. I would have to look at 8,000 screens to verify. It would take more time to look at the screens than to do the actual, like, resetting to make it happen. One of these days, I'm going to have the hive mind of the DS Lites all configured. We're going to have the world record of shiny hunting in one go. Cornbone is a bit of stream lore. It's one of the first random encounter hunts I did in Sword and Shield. It was for Shiny Rookie D. We named him Cornbone. There were a lot of weird discussions happening during that shiny hunt because I was very over odds. Your boy, unfortunately... I said unfortunately weird. Unfortunately has very weird luck. I have very good luck and very bad luck and zero in between luck. I'm either quadruple over odds or insanely under odds. And that's just how it goes. I don't know. It could be considered a good thing, could be considered a bad thing. Just depends on who you are. Right now, being in the thick of it with the over odds cherry nightmare, I would say it's a bad thing, but just depends. The scientists were so preoccupied with whether or not they could, they didn't stop to think if they should. No, I should. I did think about it. Should was the answer I came up with. You say that as if we don't still have access or have weird conversations. No, it was, are they weirder now? They're probably weirder. They were just, that was the start of the weird. Very early lore. One furfru egg left. Let it be shiny. Good luck. Good luck. Rip, no shiny. Well, next batch. It's gotta be the next batch. Rewind. No. Sir Sheikah. No. Definitely not. I'm gonna see if I can convince my wife to bring me some water. Alright. Your boy's running out of water. Talking for extended periods. It's a thirsty job. Thirsty? Maybe that's not how I want to say that. There's been a lot of faux pas tonight, I think. I'll say it again. Me and Anguis had a convo about medieval peasants and time travel a while ago. That's a bit weird. Yeah, no, a lot of weird stuff going on in here. A lot of interesting folks having interesting conversations. Tackle has 35 power points. That is a lot of power points. Yes, it is. A lot of power points. A lot of tackle attacks. Used to love making power points. Me too. No, I never did. Stop it. Nobody loved making PowerPoints. Stop it. Sid, welcome in. Welcome. There are 0 shaking trees right now. Time to get some water, then try to get a monkey for Masuda. Good luck. Were you the one doing the chaining or the deck snap for it? Or was that somebody else? I can't remember. Somebody else was looking for the Molkiz too. Did we have literally 0 shaking trees this time? Oh, help me, dude. Really sucked having to show my Excel PowerPoints on the board. That doesn't make sense. Those are 2 different Microsoft Office applications. Stop it. Tell my kids to use Tackle Attack every now and then. Then you gotta train them up. Get some levels. Rephrase, yeah. There's a lot of rephrasing that needs to happen in this stream. Unfortunately, I need to have like the delay like they have on live TV, where it's kind of live. When I say some weirdo stuff, you gotta cut it real quick. Just hit the panic button. Cut the last 5 minutes. Oh god. What is happening, dude? My controller. Hold on. Oh, Nintendo Switch. This might be a problem. I just desynced my controller by holding the button. Let me plug it in. Doing this live. It's been being weird. Like, randomly is turning me all over the place. Alright. We're back at it. Everyone in this chat requires therapy. That could potentially be true. I will say I could definitely, for me, myself, say yes, that's accurate. On the website, I have a video showing my Raichu Pokemon card, and it's holographic. Very nice. What is the Raichu card? Something new? Something old? Raichu was one of the first secret rare cards ever in any Pokemon card set, actually. That Dark Raichu. It was a very expensive card in Japanese, actually. No amount of therapy can fix this. That also is accurate. We got a quick distortion there. Alright, hold up. Running over. No time for therapy. Only shiny hunting. Yes. Shiny hunting is my therapy. That's the reason I made the channel. I enjoyed it. It was therapeutic for ya boy. I still have my issues, though. I'm sitting here alone with my thoughts. It's something. First cool card I ever got was a Japanese Magnemite. I think my sister still has it, the hollow one. Back in, like, one of the Neo sets, there was a hollow Magnemite for some reason. It was a really weird card to make a holographic. That might be one of the first, like, pre-evolution hollows, too. Neo started doing that. Pichu was one. That Magnemite. Houndour had one, too, which was kind of weird. I'm trying to think of anything else. Anything in earlier sets in, like, base through Team Rocket. I don't think anything did until Neo. Yeah, but either way. Kind of just a fun fact. Interesting little tidbit. My first Pokemon card, to my knowledge, was a Rayquaza that I still have. Very nice. Start showing the cards. What do you see? I see a Dialga. What do you see now? I see a shiny Dialga. Yes, that'll be the Inkblot test. Have an older Japanese Magnemite, but it is not hollow. Showed it to you once, I think. I don't remember. I think you did show me something like that, though. It was like kind of a crayon, like drawn looking one, right? I think that's what it was. It was like a pretty cutesy looking one, right? I can't recall what one it was, though. The 2000s Team Rocket one. Yeah. Yeah. It's like really tiny. on the card, right? Like, barely takes up any of the art area. Alright, distortion time. Shield on. That is not where I needed to go. Shield on. Cranidos. Big money. Cranidos again. Alright, 3 fossils. Shiny hunting requires $60. Therapy requires $60 an hour. Yeah, I guess that's true. You need to buy the Switch and stuff too. There's a little bit of a cost to start it out, but I see where you're getting at with that. First Pokemon card was a base set 2 Dugong from my dentist's office. Alright. I've told this story before, but you guys are going to hear this story again if you weren't around for it initially. This is the story about when I got into Pokemon. I remember this vividly. When I realized it was something that I wanted to be involved with. At the time, everybody was like, this is just a stupid fad. It's going to blow over. You don't need to get this stuff. And I was like, yeah, you're right. I'm not buying into this. They were marketing it like crazy in the US. And I took this field trip with my daycare place. They took us all to the mall. And we got to run around, buy little things. Our parents gave us some money. And my mom gave me 20 bucks. 20 big ones to buy some stuff at the mall. And my dad's birthday was coming up. So I got him a birthday present. It was a little red teddy bear with his birthstone on it. Because I'm a good child. I got him this little thing. In retrospect, why did he need a little goofy teddy bear? But I was just a little kid. And it was cool that I knew that was his birthstone, and like, you know what I mean? Like, it was a nice little thing. Little gesture. So I bought that. When we got back from the mall was when I realized I didn't make a mistake, but I missed out a little bit. All of the other kids had gone to the WB store in the mall, which used to be a thing, not a thing anymore. I don't think there's any of them anymore. The Warner Brothers store, which is who used to run the Pokemon show. They all went there and bought the base set Pokemon starter decks, which are like the ones with Machamp. It was a 2-player starter deck thing. And we got back, and we were at the daycare place still. We went out to play, and all the kids had these cards, and we were just stupid, idiot kids. Like, we didn't know what was going on. We didn't know how to play the cards or anything. So the kids had all of their holographic Machamps, and they had these energy cards, which to me looked so friggin' cool. The energies were what, like, blew my mind. I saw those energy cards, and it was just like, I need these. And it's funny to think how simple they are now, but that was just such a cool design. It was like 3D, and it was like this orb that just had this interesting design on it. And what we did is we were running around out in the like playground area, and we all took a different energy card, and that was our power. So we'd run around, and I took the water one. That was my first ever Pokemon type that I picked, I guess, was water. And my ability, because we were just playing, we all came up with our own stupid rules. I have water, so I put a bubble of water over your head, and you're just like, you know, you turn into a turkey or something, I guess is what. But, yeah, I put a big orb of water over your head, and you're dead. That was my ability. I hit him with the orb, and I had so much fun playing this stupid game with these energies that honestly didn't require me to get into Pokemon at all. I was down with the energies. The next day, I had to go back to the daycare place again on the weekend. My mom was working on weekends and stuff. My grandma was going to take me over there. And I said, Grandma, please, I have to get some Pokemon cards because all the kids are playing them. And, like, I'm an idiot. I'm getting left in the dust. I need some Pokemon cards. So for me, my first Pokemon card ever that I got a deck. It was a Kangaskhan deck for Jungle was what it was. And that Kangaskhan was the first holographic Pokemon card I ever had. I really wish I still had all my old stuff to this day. They would be so demolished. They'd be trashed. But I wish I still had it. I wonder where it is, you know? It is so destroyed, guys. I used to, 0 sleeves, nothing like that. Nobody used them. None of the kids had them. That's why, like, some of the base set stuff is insane to find it in PSA 10, because, like, nobody was doing that back then. And I went to my first Pokemon card tournament thing, and it was at Toys R Us. It was the Pokemon Trading Card Game League. I walked in there with my deck of, like, 300 cards. It was, like, this tall, unsleeved, and I thought I was just going to go play Pokemon cards. I walked up to the counter to sign up and dropped my entire stack of 300 cards, every card that I owned, onto the ground in Toys R Us. That was me. I did the mom spaghetti trick with my cards. And you know what? It was a great time. It was a good time. I really miss those days. Young idiot calm, as opposed to old idiot calm. The idiot portion's still there. It's just, I'm an old man now. First card of base set, Staryu. That thing had that 20 damage slap, which was pretty good back then. 20 damage for 1 energy was very nice. Back in the day. When Toys R Us was a thing. You know, I don't know if there's any more in the US, but there's still a thing in Japan. Actually, Toys R Us is still kicking over there. Told my story before, my first card was first edition, a holographic Machamp, and yes, I still have it. Yeah, I wish I had mine. Because I did eventually get one of those too, and I kept it in the plastic for so long. And I don't know, I definitely got rid of it at some point, because I don't have any more English cards at all. Is your Shiny Charm favorited? It is, in fact. We found that out in one of the last streams. So, I only have 1 card. You have more cards than me. Yes, I do. I definitely have a problem now. I will say, I do still have 1 card from my childhood. And it's a shiny, or not a shiny, a holographic Mew from Fossil in Japanese. That's what got me into Japanese cards when I was a kid. Was I pulled this holo Mew, which in the English Fossil set, it was not in that. It was only in the Japanese Fossil set, and I thought I pulled the rarest card known to man when I got that Mew. Because, like, Mew wasn't in any of the games, he wasn't, like, really released, he was a very special, weird Pokemon. And he wasn't in the set in English. So I was like, did I get the God Pack? Like, this is the 1 of 1 Mew card, you know, because he's so rare. It's, like, not even that expensive of a card, but, like, to me, this young idiot kid, it was so special and so crazy. I was so delicate with that card specifically. That one was in a sleeve. The only card I had that was in a sleeve. Whenever I always wanted to look at it, though. So I'd take it out of the sleeve and just always on the edges, just look at it in the light, and just be like, wow. This crazy rare card, this is mine. I'm the guy. Did you know that sleeves were legal in official MTG tournaments in the days of Alpha and Beta? Were legal. Illegal. Were illegal. That's crazy. But in the Alpha and Beta days of Magic, they were a lot more, what's the word? Disposable, the cards. They were made to not really be valuable at the time, which is funny to think about it that way. But there were a bunch of cards that were like ante cards where you're betting your cards, basically, in Magic. The old school Magic stuff, you would have ante. There were some where you'd have to tear up the card and stuff, too, to use it. Like, some pretty crazy stuff. And back in the day, people only... There's another Luxio. Back in the day, people only played monocolor decks. So there's these lands that are dual lands that are worth so much money now. And back in the day, I had a buddy who played during alpha and beta times. He said they used to get those lands, the dual lands, and just throw them out. Like, didn't care. It's like nobody plays double-colored lands. Doesn't matter. They just get rid of them. They were just worthless lands to them. They're worth hundreds now for each one of them. The alpha beta stuff, all of it is insanely expensive. It's crazy. Get it on the board, you right. Hold on. Alright, paste a duplicate. There we go. There he is. The one-time cards are cool if it's not too expensive. Well, that's the thing. It's the expensiveness of a card is really just in the eye of the beholder, right? Like, I don't know that there were really big differences in how many things were printed for certain cards back then. I think they were doing it in kind of a different way where everything was kind of printed the same amount. So there wasn't a quote-unquote rarity, I don't think. And I remember hearing about this. There was an interview about Wizards of the Coast back in the day, and they were just talking about, like, man, we'd be such scumbags if we made, like, chase cards that were crazy rare or something. And, like, you're like, yeah, we'll never do that. But, like, in the starter decks, they were just, like, random mixes of cards. It was kind of weird how it worked. Ante, not auntie, yes. It could be auntie, too. Maybe both. The auntie cards. Remember seeing people riffle shuffle their cards in Magic, yeah. No, definitely a thing. I mean, it's just, that was like one of the first trading card games ever, right? Like, there has to have been. Was it the first? Like, it's definitely an early on one, but there weren't really rules. It was kind of the Wild Wild West back then, man. They were just goofy cards that they were pretty much disposable. They were just seen as cardboard and ink, which is true. But they didn't have that same kind of, like, collector value stuff. They were just a thing that was used to play a game. It's like, you look at the dice or something that you use for playing Dungeons and Dragons. You don't see it as some expensive thing. You see it as a tool, right? I don't know. It's just, it was a completely different mindset back then, which is kind of interesting. I think that it's cool. Like, rather than having it be as much of a rare collector-y kind of thing, just having a card game that, you know, you can buy stuff and get cards and build the decks, and they're all kind of about, like, the same rarity. I think that's an interesting way to approach it. It obviously, for a business perspective, is probably not the most profitable way to do it, which obviously they've changed their tune on these days. But yeah, just hit 300 SOSs on the hunt. You got through that pretty quick. Hope we get the cherry sooner rather than later. DB, we'll see now. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, me too. Ironically, rarity is what makes it fun to collect. Same with shinies. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a place for both of them, right? But I think that a card game with... I always wondered if, like, a card game that had every single card available as, like, a quote-unquote common, and then there are the rarer, crazy ones for the people who are into the collecting. But, like, it's 100 cards in the set. They're all the same rarity. They're all common. And in a pack, you get 9 of those, or maybe you just get 10, guaranteed, of a mix of those 100 cards. And then you have a potential for any of those cards to be potentially swapped out with like an alt art or like a holo version of it or something like that, which is kind of how Magic did it for a little bit. Everything was non-holo, and then they had holo ones that were just randomly placed in packs, and then it kind of turned into what it is now. But rarity doesn't affect power, maybe. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's a common version of every card, and then for the people who want to collect, there's a really crazy cool art version of it that is completely a visual upgrade, kind of like how they do it in like a lot of online games. It's like, we don't want pay to win, but we will take a lot of neato cosmetics, right? Like that's kind of how they do it in a lot of online stuff, and I think that would be interesting in a card game setting too. But I don't know. Again, not the most profitable way to do it, right? So nobody's probably going to do that. Like how shinies are visual upgrades, not power upgrades. Yeah, exactly. Same deal. It's still pay to win, though. You need to buy multiple decks to get good cards, rare or not rare. Yeah, but it's like a different type of that, right? Like, and I guess no matter what, there will be a... Thank you, dear. There will be good cards and bad cards, right? So some will be more expensive than others no matter what. I don't know. I just think there's some other interesting ways that are interesting to analyze anyways. That comes across as closer to gambling. That's why they're required to tell you the rarity of cards on the packaging. Yeah. No, but that's what I mean. Like, they could still have the odds for the chase cards, the alt art cards or whatever. But if they're all a technically 1 in 100 chance to be in a pack, you have the odds for what each card is in a set, right? However many cards are in the set, there's a chance for it to be seeded in the pack, you know, however they decide to do that, right? I don't feel like that would be too hard to throw out what the odds would be on that. I don't know, probably would. Nobody's done it, so it probably doesn't work. My grandfather's deck has no weak cards. I saw a short of that recently. It's just like, I have to trust that there's some hidden strategy in my grandfather's deck. This card sucks. TCG player will probably let you get a deck under $10. For what? For the all common card thing. That's actually a Magic format too. Pauper is all common cards only, which is kind of cool. Random Worm Take, Poipole being a play on the word purple is kind of dumb. No, I agree. It really makes it so the shiny makes absolutely no sense at all. What is its name in Japanese? Does anybody know what Poipole's name is in Japanese? I feel like that would be a little more okay in Japanese, by the way, since they don't speak English. A lot of times things in Japanese are like English words that they think just sounds cool when you say it with a Japanese accent. Like, it just sounds neat because it's foreign, kind of. It's like the getting the Chinese tattoo or the kanji tattoo on you, and it's like, it means water. Bee Venom or Bivenom. I guess that's cooler. I mean, he's a little poison lad. Bebenomu. 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 Yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think that doesn't translate well to English. I get why they made a new one, but naming it after its color, I do think is a pretty weak naming convention. Little Bebe Nomu, yes. Good old Bebe Nomu. Bevenom is a fine name. A fire name. What the scallop? Bevenom. Yeah, it doesn't actually sound like that when they say it. Not Bevenom. Just found an Eevee outbreak. Very nice. They're super rare. We got 2 Eevees shiny from an outbreak yesterday. So good luck. The shiny Eevee luck is in the air. There's Peasant 2, common and uncommon only. I haven't heard of that one, actually. Poipole Shiny is too good to change the name. Gonna pretend the name can't be a purple pun. What would the... If you got a shiny Poipole, try to think of a pun that matches the name deal. What would it be? He's kind of white and gold. It's kind of unfortunate. Poipole. And Poipole is poison. And just purple, I guess. I don't really know how to describe that besides poison plus purple. I'm going to get these things mad, and I'm going to battle a few of these, because I would like to get a shiny Rotom if I can. Potentially. This is going to take forever. I wish I could auto-battle these things. That's one thing from Scarlet and Violet I wish would be over here. Ivory. Gigabytes, that's pretty good. Ivory. Yeah, that's definitely pretty spicy. These things have a terrible catch rate, so this is gonna take a hot minute. Oh my god, and they're so fast. Get in there. I need to clean out my bags again. Oh my god, please. Please. Oh my god. I'm running the gauntlet right now, guys. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay. Get me out of here. I can't roll right now. Guys, it's okay. Okay, we're just gonna battle a couple here because they're kind of destroying me. Oh. We got a bunch of them in this one. Alright, we're good. We're good. Poison and pole. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how pole ties into that wordplay, but like a tadpole, I guess. Yeah, tadpole. Just a little fella. Alright, get him out of here. Why is Garchomp screaming at them? Because they were attacking his favorite guy. Me. Alright, get me out of here. It's all for naught. Speaking of MTG decks, the most expensive PTCG deck is like $80 if you want to do the minimum rarity. MTG decks will cost hundreds upon hundreds of dollars. Nah. It just depends what you're playing, dude. It's just like everything else. There are Pokemon decks that are insanely expensive too, depending on the meta and all that stuff that's going on, right? There's definitely expensive Pokemon decks as well. There's cheap Magic decks always in every format. There's always like ones that have a lot of commons. Usually red decks are pretty cheap. You gotta broaden your horizons a little bit with the TCGs. I know you really like Pokemon TCG right now, but there's some cool stuff that Magic does too. And learning and appreciating what some of the other TCGs do well is something that can make you a better card player in general. Let you learn a lot of different strategies and approach things from different ways, knowing how it works in some other scenarios. I think it's a good thing. There are expensive Magic decks. I'll tell you, if you're playing Vintage, you have a deck that costs as much as your house, probably. But that's not a format many people play. Only the insane Mad Lads play that. Proxies are very cheap. They are, in fact. You can't play a tournament with proxies, but you can play a lot of games. A lot of games at home with proxies. Understand how it all works. Gotta love the card art in MTG. Yeah, it's obviously very different. Some people like the more cartoony kind of approach. For me, it's kind of a mixed bag with MTG. I do like the style overall. It's obviously a lot more kind of Dungeons and Dragon-y. Very frightened by the price with like the very good decks. Yeah, like I said, it just depends on the format that you're playing. We were talking right now about Pauper, which is all common cards. Yeah, build a deck for nothing with that. They have a lot of different stuff, so you can play according to like your price range, what you're willing to spend, and all that stuff. So it's fine. It's not bad. There's always options. All right. We have a distortion. We got one pretty quick. Did you know that Poipole is a starter, not in a game, but to people in the Ultra... How do you say it? It's Ultra Metropolis? Isn't it like Ultra Megatropolis or something like that? It's like a fake word. The Megatropolis. As someone who owns 3,500 card decks, I can say with some degree of certainty that power level tops out at roughly 250. So after that, it's just Blaine. Yeah, I myself have also played quite a bit of Magic. I played Commander, I played Legacy, which is expensive. Although I made a rogue deck and I did real good with that. Yeah. You just gotta be crafty. If you don't want to spend money, you gotta be crafty. Shiny Voltorb is evolving with the Leaf Stone. Got a Hisuian Voltorb evolving. Megatropolis sounds more like it. Yeah, it was something like that. Still bad for you? No. I mean, the other thing is, if you're playing like MTG Arena or something like that, you're not spending any money at all. You can play it for free, just like with Pokemon TCGO and stuff too. And I'll say, like MTG Arena, you're getting a lot more free packs than in the Pokemon trading card game online, the way it is right now. I think the new Pokemon TCG Pocket thing is going to be really nice, because you get 2 free packs a day. In PTCGO, it's, or I guess it's live now. I don't know how it works in live, but in PTCGO, it was kind of tough to get packs. You know? And you'd have to go out and buy real card game packs, which you might be doing anyways, but some people like to just play the online game. And that's kind of how I was doing it. I wasn't really going out and playing in person, even though I do like doing that. Just... You see that down there? Hey, bud. Go ahead and just get in there. Alright, moving right along. Let's get him on the board. Beesh. Magikarp. Is this not our second one today? I guess we got one yesterday. There he is. Next to the Luxio. We really have had the yellow kind of theme. A couple things have gotten around that, but the only thing, Ghastly and Bronzong. The rest of them have some yellow going on. Everything but cherries, yep. That is the name of the stream. That's how it's been going. The doggos be barking. Oh my god. Cherries, please. Please. Before end of stream tonight. It's getting so late. I didn't even realize. Found a shiny Gumi. Very nice. The dogs have been going ballistic today. I don't know what the deal is. Just been mad that their mom has been gone today. Another alpha. Come on, man. Give me the shiny. Quit hitting me with these regular alphas. Hit me with the shiny alpha. Oh. Is this outbreak going yet? No. Wow. This is taking a long time to charge up. We keep getting those dang angry plants. Cherries are so mad I'm even trying to get a shiny. I don't know how many I've encountered. I wish I might have to go through a VOD one of these days, scrub through it, see how many resets I did, and just assume 2 per run. See how many that is per stream. Alright, hold up. Got an outbreak. Currently going for Trico and Oris at 7836 resets so far. So you're basically at double odds at this point. Good luck. Hopefully you get it soon. All of the starters in Gen 3 have such spicy shinies. Good luck, buddy. And I appreciate the luck on mine. They're sure going. Granny Dose. We didn't get Granny Dose. Gotta reset. You seem rather excited right now, do I? I don't know. I'll be more excited if I see some shiny cherries. Jess is still here and transferred the EP to me. Sir Sheikr, you don't want to miss this. I know you don't, but it's very late for you. This is the time for me. I know it's like 2 hours different for you. You need to get some sleep, man. Right. Blaziken could use an upgrade, and Combusken's Gen 8 upgrade is cool. Not as cool as Torchic, yeah. I'm talking about the base. Here you go. Sir Sheikr. Here's our... Here's our massive Mass Outbreak for the Spiritomb, potentially. This one's for you. Did you happen to perfect Cherrim's entry? I did, in fact. There it is. We're at 999 checks for Cherubi, or for Cherrim, and 461 for Cherubi out of trees only. Which is already over odds with a perfected Dex entry. Okay, we're going to quickly check all of these things. If there's unknown in here, I'm probably going to catch these too. Shiny Unown would be cool. I'd be down. An Alpha would be insane too. Is there not? Oh. Here. Let's check all the outbreaks. I'm pretty sure Spiritomb can only spawn in certain areas, but we're just going to fly to all of them. These are usually like pseudo-woodos over here. Teddy Ursa. We're gonna do a whole big loop-de-loop. Maybe I should save just in case. Just in case I don't get time to check all of them. When you get the cherries is when you are due a Spiritomb. I mean, I feel like I'm kind of there as well. We've been down on the shinies recently, just in general, so I feel like we're due something. No more Magikarps, man. Probably should have paid the berries to see what the heck all of these are, but we'll check all the spots. Little Badoo. Little ways away. These are kind of spread out. I think Spiritomb only spawns at the lower areas of this map, but it's been a while. Shiny board having a few repeats. Yeah, all of the cherry hunts really bring a lot of the same shinies. We take a lot of the same paths. That's kind of how it goes. Chansey, my mortal enemy, has shined. Well, what can you do? Ghastly. Oh. Over this way. Should probably just put a marker, but you know, can't be bothered. Do you just need one more cherry? Yeah, I need the cherry and I need the fossils for my entire Shiny Living Dex to be complete. That sounds like not much, but in reality, that is a lot of very... Shiny Grottle. You know what? It's pretty cool. Pretty cool shiny. It kind of matches the yellowy. Like, it has some yellow on it. This isn't a bad one. Oh, God, no. Oh, no, we're in a pickle here. Does this thing run away? He looked like he was running. Please don't. Please don't do this to me. I play Dark Souls, sucker. Alright, get me out of here. Get me out of here. We got a Grottle. That's something. It's something different than what we've had on the board this whole time. Typhlosion and Quilava. We might go back to that. Maybe we take a look-see. We're going to go to the last node and just see what it is. And if we don't get anything good, we'll clear out that Typhlosion outbreak or a Quilava node and maybe get something neat. I feel like I need one of those anyways for the Scarlet and Violet deal, right? Because we can't get that in Scarlet and Violet. I have to get it in this game. Sliggoo and Goodra. Alright, let's go back to the Fire Lads. You know what? I'm feeling good about this tree. Dude, if I got a shiny Pachirisu out of that tree, I would be livid. Livid. You know what? There's a couple cherry trees over here, too. Hold on. We're going to check the Cherubi trees as well on this map. Maybe we've just been in the wrong locale. Here we go. I don't know if this one's a Cherubi. I think it is. See? Your boy knows where the cherries are at. Get it on the board. I will. I've just been running around. Alright, hold on. Grottle. Good old Grottle. Look at him. Not a bad shiny. He's a cool little guy. Glad we got something different. Like, we just been having some repeats, man. Alright. I haven't looked on my other game for a bit. We're good. I don't know. Maybe I need to get out of here. We need to check some cherries. I don't want to waste any time. We got a Grottle. We looked around for the Spiritomb. Let's get back to business. I'm catching up on chat. Sorry, I was a little behind. Don't even check most MMOs unless I know it's a Piplup line location. Don't need any more phases? Come on. You know what the phase is? Only 40 away for a complete Dex entry Dex. Mad lad. That's what you are, a mad lad. I kind of wish I did it in this game. I would have so many more duplicates. I know that SMK did it. He's crazy too. But it would be so cool. It's so much work, but it's cool. Like, there's a payoff. And all of the shiny alphas, or all of the alphas that ever spawn, have such a good chance of being shiny once you have that done. It's like, It's super worth it. Like, it is not wasted time. Even if you already have that shiny, the chance of getting a shiny alpha being that much better is huge. Half the way through box 2 of phases for the shiny alpha Empoleon hunt, with 4 shiny alphas along the way. You're gonna complain about some shiny alphas? Come on, shiny alpha phases are fantastic. Have you done the quick reset method for that? Like, have you done the mass outbreak thing where you can just soft reset for it? Does that Empoleon, I don't know if there's any nodes that would replace that. I think there is, though. On that beach? I'm pretty sure. Do you not like that? I mean, I would also get not wanting to do that, but... it doesn't work with Empoleon. Really? Nothing replaces it? I know there's 2 different things in Mass Outbreaks that are close to him on the beach, but... That's too bad. I thought that there was. Because the Piplup is kind of on that corner of the beach, but it's along that long straight. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. One above and the other, yeah. Yeah, what can you do? Well, get to it, buckaroo. Only got 1 more month for Pokemon Bank. Says who? They haven't announced that Pokemon Bank's going away. I think you're thinking of the 3DS, what is it? What is it in April that's going away? The 3DS Wi-Fi services? Right? Pokemon Bank is still going to be a thing. And just so you know. They haven't announced it actually going away yet. I'm 18 phases in this Empoleon with 2 shiny alphas. So the nightmare is spreading to the rest of the community. Just normal online services end in April. Yeah. There you go. So Inquisitor, don't stress it. It's not going away yet. They will announce it before it happens. I do check the lake. I would just prefer the static Empoleon. Yeah, I get it. I'm there with you on the trees right now for Cherim, so I get it. Hold on. My dogs are going ballistic. I'm losing my mind. Hard to be a calm lad when the dogs are screeching. I don't know what the deal is. The wife is here. You just screeching for the wife? I had a very not calm, stern, be quiet at the dogs. Be quiet. Rawr. That's me. That's how I say it too. And they don't like it. Say, oh no. He's angry. The Bank and 3DS server shutdown is separate, but they warn to use Bank now versus later. Yeah, I mean, eventually it is going to go away, right? If they're turning off everything else, you know that the writing's on the wall. But it hasn't officially been said yet, so I wouldn't think that it's going away right in April. But maybe sometime this year. I mean, with shiny hunts, it's not like you can just plan to have something by a certain date, right? So, might want to start it sooner rather than later, but yeah. It can be shiny alpha if you try hard enough. There it is. Sir Shicker with the nugget. He did, yes. I yelled at the dogs. I yelled at the doggos. They're freaking out. The wife didn't put them to bed. She left them out to screech. She went away. So they're his problem now, sucker. No bank to home transfers will continue for further notice. Yeah, no, they're still available. And they will have some kind of announcement for it. I don't know how much leeway they'll give us, though, you know. I don't think they'll be like, all right, it's shutting down next week, have fun. I would hope they would give us more time than that, but who knows. Just make sure you're good. Glad I can make it to a stream finally. Jacob, welcome in. Yeah, it's a pretty late stream, so I'm assuming it's the time zone deal. But welcome in, buddy. I don't know if I saw a shaking tree up here. Worked for 12 hours. Yes, my wife was doing her thing, selling the art. How'd it go, by the way? Did it pick up, or was it just kind of fell off towards the end? You should get rest and let Calm continue stream for another couple hours. You're not going to be around for that long, Sir Shicker. You're not going to be here for that. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Spring break, very nice. Well, Jacob, hopefully everything's going well with school. I know it's kind of a drag sometimes, but yeah. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Hear me out. What if the Switch 2 has 2DS game slots or GBA slots? I would be the happiest man on earth, but I don't think it's happening. It'd be so friggin' cool, though. That would make the prices of used games skyrocket that much more. It'd be ridiculous. There's no way, though. No chance. Because they don't sell those games anymore, you know? They're not making any money doing that. He can stay up. I'm about to pass out. Don't take me with you. Yeah, I don't know. We're still going for the cherries. I'm not like feeling like I have to leave right now. Switch 2 had 3DS game slots and virtual consoles. It'd be amazing. It'd be the definitive Nintendo console. Like, it'd just have everything. Need to go to bed. Derpy Dino, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. We're speeding things up. Maximizing. He's all yours. There it is. She's selling me off to the community. Not allowed to sleep until the cherry appears. That might never happen. Oh, God. We've had so many streams without a shiny cherry. I don't know. The no sleep until the cherry shines. We've calmly collected calm. Yes, you have. I've been taking a particular set of skills that does not allow me to find shiny cherries. I think they could port all the 3DS games and GBA games to eShop, but I really don't want to buy all the 3DS games again. It'd be worth it. Having it on a modern console and having it easily, like, streamable and stuff. I don't know how they would do 3DS stuff, though. I've talked about this before. The layout is weird for 3DS, so they can't really cleanly make it happen on one screen instead of two. Like, they could make it happen. That's weird. We got a Voltorb outbreak 2 resets in a row. We have to witness it. We can't leave on Calminum. I still don't get it. But you know what? I'm here for it. Hopefully soon. Maybe we get an outbreak. Maybe we just, you know, we make it happen nice and quick. Nice and quick, aka many streams into it. You know what I mean. Or maybe this is it right here. This is the one. Gardevoir, show us a shiny Cherrim. Come on, man. Come on, man. He said the words. Gotta throw it out, wake you guys up a little bit. Called up PM7. He just gave him a jingle. He gives you a PM7 guarantee you'll get it today. Well, here's the thing. Today ends in 11 minutes. So... I guess we'll see. We'll see if the PM7 guarantee is really worth its weight in gold. I don't know. Sir Sheeker with the $5 dues.
$4.99 from Sir Sheeker.
There can be no quitting until the shiny is secured. I lost Cybertron, but I won't lose the cherries on Calm and M. I will witness it.
On Calm and M. In Pacific, you have 1 hour and 10. There you go. 3 in a row? 3 Voltorb outbreaks in a row. There's something weird going on here. I've never seen that before. We're getting all of the weird rare stuff. That's weird to me that Game Freak is actually taking their time to make a game instead of putting out games every second. You know, I'm very torn on this. It's a... There he is. Go ahead and put him on the board. Let's just move right along. You know what? I didn't look at the Voltorbs over there. Oh god. Oh god. Voltorbs. How we looking over here? Not shiny. Good. There's a shaky tree over here. This isn't Cherubi, but it could be a Burmy. Nope. Get me out of here. I'm already down the hill. Oh, kind of. Oh, God. This is sad times. Sad times. I feel like the Gardevoir is bringing us some not great luck. Like, it's kind of a little cursed what we've been finding with this Gardevoir, but we'll give it a little more time. It's finding shinies at the very least. We just need to tune the frequency of these shinies that we're getting out of this thing to the proper tree frequency. Cherry related. The leader of the Matrix gives us the responsibility that it has to see the cherry shine. It's getting weird. Getting real weird up in here. Up in here. There's a tree. Or make it happen. Go ahead and get me out of here. Found a shiny Bun, but another shiny Sneasel to evolve it into a Hisuian Sneasler. You know what? I do need to make a Sneasler out of one of these Sneasels. I have 1 million of them now. I need one of those for my Scarlet and Violet decks. In fact, I need... You know what? These Sneasels weren't bad to get, actually. Not a bad get. The Rhydons? Yes. The Sneasels? Not so much. Pretty good. I'm out. It's officially 1 a.m. Cool, man. We'll see you around, buddy. I know it's getting late. Guys, I appreciate you hanging out. Anybody who's still here, you might be lurking, might be sleeping. I appreciate you all hanging out. I know it's been a long one. It's a full moon. This is the one. Teddy Ursa's on the map. Full moon, shiny cherries. I hate when I do a run and then I put my Switch down for a second and I forget if I actually checked them. Yep. Yeah, We got some lurkers. It's all good. I appreciate you guys. Not a lot of shaking trees up here. Not any shaking trees up here. I know I said that the Sneasels were like okay, but we're getting to a point where it's ridiculous. We had 2 the last stream, 2 this stream. We're getting to a point where this is a little bit of a problem. Get it on the board. This one's a male, so it is a different form at least. Running out of board space. We're running out of real estate, man. We only have enough space for one more thing, which would be the cherries. That's all we got space for. Goodane? Am I saying that right? How do I say your name? Welcome back in. Hello. We're having problems. So many shinies, so few cherries. That is my life. Sad, sad times. And so many things we've seen in so many streams, too. That's the worst part. Free real estate. Yeah, that's what we're going for here. The free real estate. Maybe we get a Teddy Ursa. It'd at least be new to the board. I'm not checking anything more than the first 4, though. And I'm convinced that Gardevoir is cursed. If we don't get the shiny cherries in this pass with Gardevoir, we're changing who's bonking the trees. Because the Gardevoir's bringing shinies, but it's not bringing the right ones. Which is a problem. Alright, here we go. Gardevoir, tune your shiny radars to cherry frequencies. There it is. We'll give Gardevoir one more run. One more go around. You can just call me Dane. Stands for Great Dane. I got you. Dane, welcome in, buddy. 10 shinies, no cherries, yep. Sad times. We have some decent stuff at least, but man, we're needing these cherries, dude. Oh, God. Almost knocked over my cup of water. Yeah, the Gardevoir's on thin ice. Hasn't really been doing it for us, although I guess seeing shinies is a good thing. Helps move things along a little bit. Sir Sheikar, is it not 2 a.m. for you? Yes, it is. He's a mad lad. It's definitely very late for Sir Sheikar. It's my favorite thing that they pronounce it like that. It's just, Brian really knows how to get me going. In 2 minutes. We'll have to get it before 2 a.m. Sir Sheikar's time. Here we go. That's enough time for one more set of checks. I know it's your favorite thing. Yeah, that's good. It's just extra goofy. I'm here for it. I'll sleep once we have some shiny cherries. So we're not sleeping tonight? That's what's going on here? Oh, I thought that was shiny. He was looking weird. We'll check these. Why not? We'll fly our way over there manually. It works with me. I'm collecting eggs, hoping to hatch me a shiny Totodile. Very nice. What game are you doing that in? Totodil's nice. It's like not the craziest shiny, but it's like it fits his aesthetic, you know? Got up box 12 in eggs, so hopefully a shiny one in the batch. Scarlet, I got you. So you're Masudaing, right? Let me see, box 12. It's 30 per box, so 360 right now. So you're getting up to odds right now. Hopefully soon. Should be getting there relatively soon. You gotta drink the cherry soda to summon it. Wait. Cherry soda. Why haven't I thought of this? The Coke Cherry. I haven't had that in so long. It's been a very long time. We might need to make that happen for the next go-around if this doesn't happen. The next stream is going to have some cherry-related activities, I think. Alright, here we go. We literally have one. Oh yeah, the black cherry soda. That used to be like my dad's go-to, actually. Kind of forgot about black cherry soda. And some Fritos. Gotta drink some cherry soda and have some Fritos. I'm not sure how the Fritos tie in, but I'm down to have them in the mix. Sounds good. There's these cherry gummies that my wife and I are just... They seem so simple, but they're just like sour cherry gummies, and they're just like 2 little cherries, and they're so friggin' good. They're just simple, but that's something that we usually get on like our anniversary. I know it's a weird thing, but we go to like the like pay by the weight candy place and get a whole big bag of candy, hang out. And usually those cherries are one of the key elements of that bag of candy. A lot of sour gummies. The cordial cherries, is that what those are called? Is that like the actual name? Need to honor the new Legends game by using Empoleon in the old Legends game. Alright, the only reason I don't use him is because he's so loud I can't hear the shiny noise if it happens. Because he screams every time he hits the tree. Here's what I'm talking about. The Alpha Empoleon makes so much noise. Can't hear anything. It's like the Jinx cry in DAs. He's majestic. He's very loud. Just perfected my Cherubi Dex page. Working on sharing now. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, he's very loud. You're hungry now. Because of the Empoleon thing or the gummies and Fritos thing. I'm also getting kind of hungry, to be honest with you. The king. We'll have him for this run. I'm not going to use him past this, though, because he's very loud. For some reason, I'm losing it, guys. Midnight snack, yeah. This is one of the times where, like, the mozzarella sticks, we were talking about this earlier. This is the time when I would do that. The perfect time for the mozzarella sticks, some other snackies. Wow, literally, Empoleon got one swing on the trees. Alright, we'll use him for one more go. Just because I know the boys are excited about the king. He's just too loud. I don't want to not hear the shiny noise when it happens, you know? Just thought McDonald's and bam, got hungry. Yeah. The only thing is late night McDonald's never hits the spot. I will say Japan has McDonald's down to a science. It is always 100% exactly like as you would expect it to be. Fries are never old. They're always insanely just fresh. The burgers are like just juicy and the buns are like always like fresh baked. It's weird. It's very fresh and exactly how you would expect it to be. And it is fantastic. I miss Japanese McDonald's. It hits different. Little noise for shiny cherries. Yeah, I don't think it's guaranteed, though, as you can see right there. It didn't work out. The king hasn't summoned his cherry peons yet. We'll do this last. This is the run for Empoleon. And then I gotta change it up. He too loud. He's harshing my vibe, man. And plus, I don't want to flex on you guys too hard with my Empoleon I didn't even hunt for. Yep, got McDonald's in Germany, and it was much better than American McDonald's. It must just be here that it's kind of trash now. Taking off the belt, sorry. Getting comfortable for this long-haul shiny hunt. Emperor ungoated, here comes the shiny, let's see. Well, Emperor not goated, unfortunately. What can you do? America kind of sucks at food. It's unfortunate. You know, McDonald's was our thing. And everybody else just be doing it better. Who's got to get a chance? We haven't had a lot of them. The reason I don't use Decidueye very often, too, is the same thing. It's kind of loud. We'll go back to Zoroark. It's the homie. How long are you going to go tonight? I have no idea. I feel like I'm in a weird spot right now where I really don't want to quit. But I also am very tired. I might go until, like, obviously, if I find it, or maybe we get, like, an outbreak of it. If we get an outbreak and we don't get it, that might be, like, the nail in the coffin, I think. We'll see, though. Box 14 now. You're getting through it. You're getting close to odds. You're not at odds yet. Very soon, though. At box 14, you're at 420, which is a funny number, so it might be it. Good luck. You don't want any of my luck, though. Trust me. Believe me. Should I keep going? Yes. You're like almost at odds right now. Like 3 or 4 more boxes and you're at odds. Odds are you'll get it in the next few boxes. Don't stop now. You already put in the time for like 400 of them. If you're doing Masuda, your odds are 1 in 512. You're at 400 and something. Do it. Now, it's not guaranteed in that amount. You know, just disclaimer. But odds are you see it soon. I'm just him. You're him. I don't know why McDonald's late night McDonald's kind of hits. Is it just late night McDonald's or McDonald's in general? When the fries are good, they're fantastic. That's the thing that's so good about the Japanese McDonald's. They're always perfect. It's hard to go back after having perfection, knowing how it is when it should be that way, then going back and it's like, all right, back to C- at best. Gonna go to box 16 just for the heck of it. Yeah, no, do it. I will say, giving up after box 16 as well. You've already put so much time into that Totodile. Don't give up after that. Maybe just take a break and then go back to it. He's seeing things now. What am I saying? I'm seeing things? No. I'm not crazy. I'm the only one that's not crazy. Just hit 2 times up over odds for SOS. So we're all having a bad time right now. That's what I'm hearing. As a community, it's a bad time. Well, here it is. Shiny Cherubi. What in the heavens were those shaky sounds? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god, dude. Used all of my luck and let's go. Yeah. Sometimes it be like that. You got a real, like, hot streak in one game and then does not translate over to the next one. The outbreaks really have not been happening either. Light goal? Are we... I see you trying to troll me with light goal. Is it actually a light goal? Are we ready for one? Light goal 269, Sir Sheikr, I believe you. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. If you haven't done it yet, just consider doing it. Help your boy out on the algorithm. It does help. Help me power through the cherry nightmare. Okay, we'll check the Rhydon. We might as well get a third one if it's standing here. Whoa, I thought that was a shiny alpha stunky for a minute. Alright, good. No Rhydon. I don't think I'm emotionally prepared to get a third shiny Rhydon before the cherries. Remember, the shiny Rhydon is like 1 in 800 chances. All of these Cherums are 1 in 585. So, just remember that. All of these shinies that we have are worse odds than me getting the cherry. That's what I have to live with. I feel like I haven't seen these trees shaking up here. The one that I got my shiny Cherubi from was that tree right there. When that tree shakes, that's when we get our shiny Cherubi / Cherim. That shaky sound was my rabbit. There you go. I was like, I don't know what that is. Maybe there's a demon in my room. Does this game not have the shiny charm? It does. Yeah, it has the shiny charm, and on top of that, it has dex progression stuff that makes your shiny odds even better. So, the odds with the charm are just like in any other game, 1 in 1365. But to get the charm, you have to complete the Pokedex pages for all of the Pokemon, which increases your shiny odds even more. So your odds are like 1 in 8 something, like 819, I think. And then if you perfect the Dex entry, which I have for all of the Cherubi and Cherim line, your odds are 1 in 585 for every Pokemon of that spawns with the charm. So, I have very good odds. Not that you can tell. Wendy's has a fish sandwich. They do? What? I feel like I have not seen that before. That's very new, I think. It's been a hot minute since your boy has gone to Wendy's, though. Sudowoodo, you're heading out. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. I know it's late. Thanks for hanging, buddy. We'll see you next week. Oh, whoa, distortion. If we get a shiny fossil, I'm just going to let you guys know I will end it on a victory with the fossil. Just so we're clear. The cherries would be great, but a fossil is like the lottery win, right? So, I would also consider that. Alright, let him cook. Let him cook. Wendy's chili is pretty good. That was something my grandma always used to get. She was a big chili appreciator over there. They have some interesting, like, unique stuff. We'll hit this tree. They have baked potatoes there, too, which is weird. Like, no other spot that does those. Like, fast food, you know? So what's taking so long? Denzel, I wish I knew. I wish I had an answer for you, buddy. It's just the trees, they ain't providing these shiny cherries. And I'm also not getting outbreaks for Cherubi, which is the only other answer. So we're at the will of Arceus, basically. He's laughing at us. But, oh, you want some cherries? Have a ride on. Maybe a Sneasel, perhaps. This is for you. Big list of salads. Yeah, they got a bunch of salads. Salads. 2 Apom outbreaks. We're seeing some interesting stuff. All right, we're going to do this the opposite way. What we usually do. Change it up a little bit. I need to remember that I started the opposite way, though. Otherwise, I'll check this twice. The will of Arceus and the mercy of the Grandmaster. See, there's no mercy. Because I'm going through the pain and suffering. I feel like the Grandmaster needs to hook me up here. I've been a good lad. I've saved 2 Sneasels. Hasn't really worked out for ya boy. Oh, distortion cooking. Hold on. Here we go. Rowlet. Hate to see it. Bastiodon. Wow. Okay. That's kind of cool. It's really rare to see the evolutions. I mean, literally 2 streams we haven't seen any of those evolutions and distortions, so kind of cool to see one. We don't need it, but get me out of here. It's the cherry on the cake. Yeah. What is the cake? All the Sneasels and Rhydons? Gonna get food. Hassan, enjoy. Making that late night mistake. Alright. Back at it. All this talk about food's making me hungry. That's how it's been going tonight. I don't know what the deal is. We've been talking about food the whole night. Unfortunately, don't have the burger. Have to go for the chicken nuggets. I mean, that's fine too. That'll hit the spot. That'll be fine. Bro turned down the Piplup outbreak. I don't need it. I got that Shiny Alpha Empoleon. I'm fine. I don't want to waste any luck on Piplups. I'm interested in cherries and fossils, and that is it. That's all I'm going for. Here we go. Big money. This is the one. It's never the one. I meant this tree over here was the one. This is it. I had a good feeling about this one. I saw this one first. Let's just end my suffering. Oh, God. It's never the one. Felt that. Yeah, it is, Oh. My headset's about to die. If this dies, that's probably also going to be the end of stream. Just so we're clear here. I don't know when this... This is a very long stream, so it's like, hey, dude, just FYI. Can't be playing this. Maybe I can swap it. Hold on. Okay. Have to use the other earbud now. Oh my god, it's so weird having the other ear having my sound now. Oh, this is gonna take some getting used to. Oh god. My left ear has been out of the mix for so long. It's been only my right ear hearing game sounds, and now it's in this other side. This is very strange. It's throwing me off bad. Muted? Am I? No, I'm not. I see my voice going. Don't be messing with me. Stop it. If I'm muted, I'm ending. I'm gonna end it. Bye, Sir Sheikar. Don't be playing games with my heart, man. You're good. I know I'm good. I see the levels. He's messing with me. Late Night Trolls. TM. I'm checking this again even though I started here. Remember how I said I need to remember that I already looked at this? How I told you that I was going to check it twice? This is where we're at. The pain and suffering. Me when I lie. What kind of headset are you using? They're just Sony noise-canceling earbuds. Just, you know, the mic I have on my, like, interface and everything is obviously way better than any, like, gaming headset thing, so I just have the earbuds so you guys don't hear when Brian reads stuff out, the mic can pick it up from my speakers. He's shaking a tree and checking it twice. That's me. I was gonna say something, but honestly couldn't remember if that was the same check. Yeah, no. See, that's the thing. It's tough, because we're just doing the same thing over and over again. It all looks the same anyways. Like, you're never 100% sure, so I have to just keep doing it the same way. Otherwise, I won't know where I'm at, what I'm doing. Get you. Sony makes pretty good stuff. Yeah. These are really nice. I took them to Japan. I used them when I was on the plane. The noise canceling's pretty nice. It doesn't, like, work any magic, you know. You can still hear loud stuff, but it was enough to just cancel out all the drone of the plane and stuff, and just had some music going with it. And I listened to a bunch of audiobooks, but I just tried to sleep for most of it. Took a Benadryl. And just kind of closed my eyes and listened to Reggie talk about his business dealings. Good old Reggie Fills. Ceiling Cat with the 5 gifties, buddy. I appreciate you. Guys, if you got one of those, make sure you say thanks. I know a lot of people are kind of lurking, sleeping, doing their thing, but if you're here, please make sure to say thanks to Ceiling Cat. Show some love. And make sure you're opted in. Exclamation gift, otherwise you can't get one of those. Don't miss out. Charmandel with the 6 months. You'll love to see it. I appreciate the shiny luck. I need it. I'm desperate. Get some Sneasels in the chat. Maybe some Mr. Kappas, a pay button or two. Show some love. I don't know, man. We'll check the Bronzong. I have a feeling about this Bronzong. Feeling that it wasn't shiny. See, I didn't specify. I had a strong feeling, and I realize now that it was a strong feeling of anger that he was not shiny. But this one, on the other hand, I also have a pretty strong feeling about. Because it is not shiny as well. Same kind of vibe. I'm just too good at calling this stuff. Oh, I'm gonna die. Never mind, I'm good. That was fine. See? I'm a gamer. Zombies is a hobby. Last message. The last message from you was probably about 20 streams ago. I appreciate the 11 months, buddy. I'm stuttering. It's late. Cheers to you. I fell on that keyboard again, but we'll call it an incentive to get on that conservation effort. I'm on it. I'm on it, man. I'm telling you. I'm definitely getting more Sneasels than cherries tonight. So we're doing pretty good on it. Why is completing the sword decks so painful? You think? I don't know. I feel like it's not too bad. It's more fun than cherries. Catching up. Muko, I appreciate the good luck. Everybody with the good luck, I hope it pays off soon. We're just saving up all of this good luck to use it on one extra spicy tree. I know it's overboard, but I'm going for box 17. Might be overkill, but you gotta try it. No, it's not overkill. Do it. Do it till it happens. It's gonna be soon. If it's not 17, it'll be 18. If it's not 18, it'll be 19. You're over odds, so the odds are you see it soon. And it's not taking you too long to hatch these boxes of eggs either. Like, you're getting through them. Make it happen. Follow the Pokedex recommendations. Yeah, no, for sure the Pokedex recommendations is cool because that makes them spawn more frequently, that Pokemon. But if you're looking for help with the Dex and stuff too, Discord, man, I'm telling you, we got a lot of cool people helping out. If you're trying to complete your Dex, do touch trades, evolutions, stuff like that, there's a lot of people in the Discord who are really cool about helping out with that stuff. So if you're not over there already, exclamation Discord in the chat. There it is, the link's already in the chat. Yeah, it's a good time. Really just cool community of homies helping each other out, showing off when we get shinies, doing our thing. Check online, there's certain weather for certain dates. Yeah, that's a thing too. You might have to do a little date skipping to make it easier. You already know I'm on that Discord, I know. If you have a bunch of things you need, it does kind of, you have to run around, get the different weather, do all that, but yeah. Think they're filling boxes, not hatching them. Oh, have you not hatched any yet? Exclamation Discord in the chat, Dane, if you want to get in. But the link's in the chat too. The bot should have posted it right now. It's also in the description if you're a VOD appreciator, maybe. You're sitting here watching this and saying, I can't type in exclamation Discord. It's in the description too. We'll see you over there. Yeah. No, it's there. It's in the chat. Stream Elements will have posted it. It's not from Sir Shicker posted in there. But yeah, it's a good time. If you ever need to do any trade evolutions, you just know that it's not a bunch of like scammers in there and stuff. It's just a bunch of homies. Botsword, as soon as they said the new game coming for 25, so might as well spend the next bit doing DAs, yes. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit, so you might as well get some stuff while you can. And I got to be honest with you, I don't think they're going to have shiny legendaries in these new games, man. Like, in Legends, they didn't have any shiny legendaries. In Scarlet and Violet, they didn't have any. I'm kind of thinking like they're just getting rid of them. And it's not going to happen. And Sword and Shield has a lot of friggin' shinies in them. A lot of shiny legendaries. I think it's like 70-something? Am I crazy? Is it 70-something with Ultra Beasts? Maybe it's 57. Maybe it's 57. It's a lot. Bolt
Mr. Plum collecting and giving you my claw look for the cherries. Uncommon and...
I appreciate it, Mr. President. Hopefully it works on one of these trees here. Whoa, we already have another outbreak. Hold up. Okay, well. I need to run over there. Change it up real quick. Good luck in the shiny hunting. Olio. I appreciate it, buddy. It's been a bit of a grind tonight, but we're getting there. Trying our best. Did I say outbreak? Don't question me, Sir Sheikr. Bro, is that Joe? It is. Joe's a fan of the channel, actually. It's pretty cool that all past, present, future presidents, they're fans of Common Collecting. It's pretty neat. Alright, before this distortion, I have to pee really quick. I'll be right back. Alright. We'll let this cook for a minute. As usual. Nothing over here. Can't remember if we looked up here. Alright, we're good. Oh god, something is not happy on here. I'm collecting eggs. Haven't started hatching them yet. Oh, I gotcha. Usually, I do them like 10 at a time, but the thing is, even if you get like 1 or 2 duplicates, you get the whole evolution line. It's not a bad thing, you know? When I would do streams for Masuda stuff, I would maybe get like 20 boxes sometimes, though, and I would hatch them on 2 games at once, so I'd do 10 on each at the same time. There was one stream that I did where I did a Masuda for Galarian Meowth, and I had like 600 eggs, so 10 boxes on each game. And I hatched 5 shiny Galarian Meowths. It was insanity. So sometimes you just get insane luck, but most of the time it ain't like that. Someone say Galarian Meowth. Yeah, we got a lot of those. A lot of Galarian Meowths. Jalissa got them all. She really did. She hatched 2 like almost back to back, which was crazy. I don't know. I ought to get her to come over here and check a tree, man. Just caught Shiny Eevee right now. Very nice. Yeah, we got 2 last night in a random outbreak. I don't need Eevee, though. I need the cherries. I need to convert this Shiny Eevee luck and all of the other shinies to cherry luck. That's what we're looking for here. Might have been speeding my way to Mickey D's and back. Yeah, you don't want to miss this. Here we go. Distortion time. Shield on. There's a nugget. Getting something out of this at least. Rowlet. Get him out of here. Give me a Rampardos. That's what I want to see. Shield on, not shiny, but still a fossil. You know what? Let's check the Goomies. I don't have the charm or anything in this game, which I know. I don't have the charm in the second save yet. But, flew over them? Where the heck are they? There. They're just hanging out. Finally found Shiny Petalil from an outbreak. Yeah, it's a difficult one. When I'm in the city, I'm always on 30 miles per hour. Alright, there's one cherry tree over here. This would be full odds if we got it on this. But I gotta check it. Good. Good that it wasn't that. That would make me unreasonably angry. Let me just see if there's any other trees over here. Might as well take a look-see. There is. There's one more. And it's the tree where I got my first shiny Cherubi. Let's just see. Again, this is full odds. 1 in 4,000. Alright. Okay. Something funky going on with the camera. You know how nuts that would have been. I know. That's why I had to check. I've been checking 1 in 585 odds this whole time, and I get it on the 1 in 4,000. That would be how it would go for me. There was once I did a Masuda method for Score Bunny, and my first batch of 40 eggs hatched 2 shinies. Yeah. I had a pretty crazy time with Porygon. Porygon was one of my fastest shiny hunts ever. I got it in 7 eggs, my first one. And then I got the next one in 127. So like 4 boxes I got 2 shinies, but Yeah, within 40 is bananas. Mountain. We'll check the Yon Megas too. No trees at all. Come on, man. I feel like that tree in the very... Oh. That's the one that we always get. We got our first shiny Cherubi from. Does it also hold the shiny Cherubi in this game? Big no. Big no. My Eevee took 700 and still not shiny yet. Yeah, see, that's the thing about getting the crazy good luck, is there's usually some crazy bad luck trailing behind it. But that goes the other direction as well. If you get crazy bad luck, there's usually some crazy good luck that's going to have to happen to kind of even it out. So, that's how you can keep yourself sane. If you know you're going crazy over odds, you're just like, well, the odds are my next hunt is going to be extra spicy. That's how you keep yourself from going insane. It's all about the mindset in shiny hunting. Maddie, how you doing? Good night, Skooma. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. I know it's late. I appreciate you hanging out. Not for me. I only get crazy bad luck. Yeah, you kind of do. Unless you're Sir Sheikah, there's usually some good luck afterwards. Old Sir Sheikah just has it rough. He's going to have this thing where he's going to get like a back-to-back shiny legendary or something, though. It is going to pay off. The odds, the math does math over a long period of time. It might not be within like a smaller sample size. Whoa. I think my Switch is just freaking out. Like, that was weird. And it keeps doing that. It's like right in this area. My game is like, got a memory leak. It's just freaking out. It's gonna crash when I finally find this thing. Oh god, no. From your mouth straight to Arceus' ears. Yeah. We'll see. The luck with shiny hunting is something because I got shiny Registeel in 12 soft resets. That's insane. We have somebody who is the opposite of that spectrum, who's, I think Z's probably lurking around right now. He went 42,000 for Registeel. So he was, you had your good time and Z Toxic had his bad time and you guys balanced each other out. That's how it works. Somebody had to pay for your good luck. And no, it's just we need to make sure we know. The magnetic pull of the nose pass. We need them to magnetically pull some shiny cherries this way. That's what we need. Math does math. Yeah, no, that's me. That is something I said. The math does math. Guaranteed him today in Emerald. Yeah, doing the RNG shenanigans. You've been killing it with the RNG stuff. Been happening very fast. My strategy, if I don't count, I can't go over odds. See, I feel like not counting makes me feel like I'm always over odds. It's like, man, I've been doing this for a few days. Must be at like 20,000 by this point. It almost helps me curb my negative thoughts, knowing where I'm at. It's like, wow, this is taking a while, but I'm not even at odds yet. Knowing kind of where I'm at on that area, I can change my way I'm thinking on the fly. It's like, oh, we're getting close to odds. It's probably going to happen. At first, it's like, it'd be crazy if I got this under odds. Then once we get up to odds, we're getting close to odds. It's going to happen anytime now. Barely over odds. Like, it's It's gonna happen. We're almost there. It's gonna be fine. Just barely over odds. It's just balancing out right now. And then once you get to crazy over odds, you're like, my next hunt, I'm gonna get in like 100 resets. And then you just rinse and repeat. You just keep using that mindset over and over again. That's how you stay sane during the shiny hunts. The calm and collecting tip right there. I got shiny Regirock at 400. The Regice I failed 3 times. Lost count how many times I did the soft resets on it. Yeah, you paid on the Regice. That's insane that you got the Regis so fast, though. I had a really bad time with the Regis, except for Regieleki in Sword and Shield. I got that really quick. This is Shink's Outbreak. We might as well check it out. Check the Shinks first. Shiny Regieleki. I felt like my charm... This is a very rare situation here. First 4. 2 shiny at the same time. The double. The big double. It is what it is. A couple Shinks to help us out finding the shiny cherries. Get me out of here. That's some insane luck. Yeah, and it's just so not what we're looking for here. My head whipped around so fast, I know. The double whammy. Alright, hold on. We'll get a couple Shinks on the board. We're at the point where I'm going to have to move the board, though. Here's what we're going to do. They're going to be relocated for tonight. Just because we need the real estate here. This isn't usually where they go, but you know, we kind of need the real estate. Boom. There they are. Moving right along. I know it's kind of a weird thing to have them in a different location, but we got too many shinies. Why can't I hold all these shinies? Here we go. Our luck is charged up. We just got the Shinks. Best of luck. Thanks for having me. Gotta get in bed. The wife's throwing a fit. My wife said, take him, guys. She didn't want anything to do with me. Good night, buddy. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. I brought the luck. You did. Bring the shiny cherry luck. We need cherries, Sid. Cherries. Cherries or fossils. So if you can go ahead and try to make that happen for me. Appreciate it. How long we been going for? 6 hours, 17 minutes. Been a hot minute. Yeah. We've had a lot of Luxios and Shinks today. Scooching them over. They're kind of bumping into the Sneasel. Need to put the PM7 frog hat on for the shiny luck. I don't got it. I don't have it. I have the Slowpoke back there. The Slowpoke hat. That's all I got. They're on the bottom now. They are. I didn't have enough real estate. We had to change it up. My Regieleki will be in the definitely clipped moments. Yeah, talking about Regieleki and the double Double shinks his. Always use the mindset that the shiny will show up eventually. Prefer not to know the odds. I gotcha. I mean, I feel like that's valid too if you're a monk and you're able to completely disregard what's happening and just trust the process. I feel like I have to be convincing myself constantly through some kind of math. I hope this helps. I'll take it. I'll take it. Any cherry-related luck, I'm down. Down to take it. We're gonna change it up to Garchomp. Garchomp hasn't had a chance to bonk some cherries for a while. Off to bed. Hope you get the shiny cherry soon, Eric. I appreciate you. Yeah, I hope so too. Eternal stream, don't quit until you get the cherries. See, that's the problem. I feel like the game RNG is a little broken for the cherries in this one. I think my only chance is to find it in the other save at full odds. Might be the only way this happens. The trees, they don't be shaken. Man, not a single tree there. It's got a massive lag spike. I don't see any frame drop on my side. Might just be your inner tubes. Life is pain. Cherries, where you be? I don't know if it's faster if I fly down from the top here, if I go from the middle. I feel like maybe the middle might be quicker for the cherry checks. I might have to try that next time, just... this is turning into another late stream on PST, and I'm starting to tucker out. No, you convince my wife to make me stay here. You're committed to this. If I'm here, you're here. There's no easy escape for you. Can't just close out of this stream. What's your electric bill like? Do you always need your AC on there, even during the winter? No. I don't. It's honestly, during a certain point, it's pretty nice. I don't need to have either, like heat or AC. But during the winter, it does get kind of cold. Obviously not cold by your standards, but cold for my standards. Anything under like 60 degrees-ish, your boy's a little chilly. I'm a lizard. Wish I could help you with that. I wish I could help me with that too. But here we are. It's all good. I'm dancing this dance, living this life, doing what I can. Have you activated your shiny charm? I have, but you know what? Let's go ahead and deactivate it and reactivate it just to be sure. There it is. Deactivated, reactivated. Want to see the end, but I don't think I can stay up after 12 Pacific. No, I got you guys. I know it's late. The fact that Sir Shicker's still here is insane. It is very late for him. Back, my wife fell asleep, so you're here to be a gamer. You'll love to see it. Hassan, this guy has the best time zone out of all of us, and he's dropping out before us. Yeah. Honestly, going to bed at midnight is a perfectly decent time to go to bed. You're just crazy. You a mad lad. It's only 7 p.m. in the land down under. Yep. Oh my god. What did I do to deserve that? just talking about Australia and he said, quit talking about the Aussies. Blasted me. Golduck was not a fan. Well, you know, blasted into tomorrow. I really was. Alright, we have a distortion here. Oh god, whoops. Not a trooper, but at the same time, food coma is about to hit you as well. I don't think it's a coma when it's like 2 or 3 a.m. for you. I don't think that's how that works. About to go to bed with a go to bed with a belly full of McDonald's. Gonna have some weird dreams, man. Very weird dreams. Hyper Beam is so funny in this game. It is. It's just a big laser from across the screen. It still has a really cool noise. Hyper Beam has always had the coolest sound effect. They're using the Gen 1 to like... you know, the noise. It sounds so cool. It sounds like they're blasting the absolute heck out of you. And they are. Trees, what's going on here? Come on, man. Probably won't go to bed until I get this wishy-washy. You're still doing SOS right now? Whoa. Alpha Sneasel. Already been getting the weirdest dreams already, but that's because of a whole other reason that you can't say in chat. I gotcha, Will. You enjoy your weirdo dreams. This will just add to it. A whole other dimension. You'll be getting attacked by Ronald McDonald. Quit eating my nuggies. Well, hopefully you get that wishy-washy soon. Hopefully we all get our target soon. All of us, collectively. The calm and collective group of people. We all get them. Alright, the distortion's going. We also have a cherry. Let me just check the cherries before this distortion. Big money. Distortion shiny. Okay, that means we're getting the distortion shiny. Here we go. Oh, God, they're up here on the ledge. Shield on. Another shield on. Love to see it. Anytime we get 2 fossils, it's a victory. Dartrix, get it out of here. Pennywise McDonald, exactly. But we're all on the value meal down here, Georgie. I think the 4 bats and the orphan took my shiny luck. We did get some bats earlier. Only ever have 1 target. Join the SDF. I know. Trust me, I know. I've heard the preaching. We all bloat down here. There it is. There it is. Alright. Can we just run away? Why does it have to transform before I run away? This next one, I want to try... maybe not. Maybe I'm going to start from the top. I was thinking about changing it. I'm not changing my thing because I'm going to forget if I've checked it or not. Alright. Big money. Big money. I just wish I didn't have to fly so far to get to these dang trees. Oh, I was really unsure what I was looking at there. I thought it was a shiny alpha like Rhyperior because it was kind of like yellowy. What a nice shiny. Do you want it back? I would take that bet at this point. Pennywise is offering me the shiny Cherubi. Yes, I do. And you know what? Worst case, I become a little floating corpse under the streets. I'm in the sewers, and I feel like that's fine too. Either way, I'm done with this. Either way, we've accomplished the goal. Whether or not I'm a floating, like, balloon corpse is just, that's up in the air a little bit, but besides that, the results are looking pretty good. Alright, we'll check this. This is a Burmy or a Wormadam, but it'd be nice if we got the Burmy at least. Got a few shinies for you, Georgie. You know, we watched the original It, like, from a long time ago. That movie is a mess, man. The original one, my wife hated it. It was like 3 hours long. It was ridiculously long. Had no idea what we were getting ourselves into. It was so strange. Shiny Elekid. There he is. Hi, friend. Shut up. Get in there, bro. Just a quick one. Again, the yellow shinies. Get me out of here. I'll get them on the board. We just got to get to the cherry trees. Check them out. Just got this shiny the other day in PLA. It's not a great shiny. In fact, some might say it's a terrible shiny. I would say it's a terrible shiny, but Electabuzz is a pretty good shiny. And Electivire goes back to just kind of being a mediocre shiny, but he's like alright, you know. And I'm glad to have my shiny alpha one at least. But yeah, it's not the spiciest thing ever. Just kind of there. We had to have the extra spicy one for the team though. Woo! Crag's excited about that Elekid. Big fan. Got shiny Doduo and Go today. Very nice. I will get it on the board. I just wanted to get the... Okay. My game seems like it's lagging on the Switch. There's something going on. Electabuzz is a good shiny. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Electivire, not so much. Did I say Electabuzz again? No, Lekid Outbreak. Get out of here, man. Alright. Lekid on the board. Gen 2. Look at him. He's a little guy. I mean, he's a cool little dude. We got a lot of shinies on the board. Very jelly of the shiny alpha Electivire, my #1 target in Legends. Let's go check the Lekid Outbreak. We might as well look at the first 4. Okay, good. Get me out of here. Yeah, Elekid's really bad. Electivire is like, it's not like a great shiny, but it's okay. In fact, Electivire, you're going to punch some trees this time. I will say he is a gigantic big boy in this game when he's an alpha. He's extra large. He's a very, very big boy. One of the bigger alphas. Kinda looks like you just put a non-shiny Elekid on the board. I know, that's how shiny Elekid looks. It's a bummer, dude. Yeah. Only the real ones know. They know the truth about old Elekid. I'm calling it next treat Jacob with the bold claim. Not giving me the range. Like the, oh, within 10 to 20 trees. It says next tree. Guaranteed. Here it is. If we can find a tree. That's the other thing, is sometimes we just don't see a tree at all. That's the other issue. Seeing one right now. Oh, and this is the one where we got our other shiny Cherubi. Jacob says this is the one. This one's for Jacob. Somebody ban Jacob. Yeah, no dice. What can you do? No can do. I'm calling it not next tree. Toast is some kind of prophet. How'd you know? Oh, Jacob, no. You got hit with the 10 seconds. It's all good, Jacob. You'll be back. Fantastic. Fantastic. Jacob said good night. Just threw out the salute and sank with his ship. Yeah, no, it was pretty good. That was a guess. An educated guess. Yeah, very well-educated guess, some might say. Oh. Here we are. Doing our thing. There's a Budu outbreak down there. We'll check it out. The 10-second timeouts are really funny, actually. I like that they're just very quick. But it's like, you make a statement, you know? Ray's barely needs a reason. Yeah, no, Ray's has got the trigger finger just ready to go. In fact, she bans people that just don't even necessarily deserve it. She just throws it out there every now and then. She's mad with power. Absolutely mad. Well, a single tear rolls down my face, yep. Yeah, the 10 seconds, they're just there to make a statement. I like it. Just gonna be here at my car playing Pearl in Japanese. Do it. Get that Pokeradar, man. I'm telling you, Gen 4 Pokeradar was so fun. Oh, we gotta check Buddy. Might as well. Might send myself to Ohio. No. You let the mods throw it out there every now and then. Just a cool 10 seconds. Just a dash. There's one. Two. I did a double take. Two shaken trees. Electivire. Shake out that shiny. That isn't what I wanted. It's not what I told you to shake out of there. Sometimes I do it just to feel something. Raises having a crisis right now. Let's cause some mayhem. Let's just make sure that I'm here. People know that I'm here. Making your mark on society. The 10-second timeout bandit. It'd be funny if to just say ban Rays and Shicker just straight up bans him for 10 seconds with no regrets. That has happened. There has been some mod-on-mod violence like that. You know, it's just sometimes it gets to the weird points and late in the stream. I'm out of water. I'm parched. Oh god, we have an outbreak. It's foggy. This is supposed to cancel outbreaks. What the heck? Hold on. Oh. I literally can't steer this bird. Alright, we're here. We're parked. Back at it again. My Masuda hunt is not going well. Sounds like all of our hunts are being a little not great to us right now. Right, I guess I'm going to try my opposite direction approach here. See if it's actually faster or not. I should probably time this if that's actually what I'm checking for. No trees. Then we go over this way. We have to do a little bit of Skyrim horse climbing. This is faster. We'll see, we'll see. Solar Flare breaking the shiny charms, I'm telling you. It's gotta be it. Here's Trump.
$4.99 from Sir Sheikah.
Well, some might say it is difficult for me to care for others. Because I tend to only care about myself, I do still feel bad for this Dash game.
Yeah, well, Trump, I do appreciate that. Appreciate your, your sympathy for me. If you would care to give me a small loan of $1 million, I would appreciate that. That would maybe help me get through this. Really work out some of these issues. Alright. Hold up. Outbreak time. Dartrix. Glad it's not shiny. Granidos. Sad it's not shiny. Nugget. Oh god, Sneasler, please. Another Nugget. The double Nugget distortion. The triple Nugget distortion. Oh. Just fly up in the air just to slam my horse on the ground. Okay, get me out of here. We did get the triple Nugget, though. I'm considering it a dub. In fact, we're going to check the cherries in this game, too. We're going to do the full path in this one. They're full odds. I have a feeling. There's something about this game that's telling me there's a shiny cherry. Not there, of course. Not the first one. Z with 14 months. Oh, this is a thing I get monthly. I forgot about these. Anyways, Obama. Soda. Yeah, if you guys have a membership and you've had it for over a month, every single month you get a membership milestone message. Oh my god. Hold on, sorry. I'm trying not to die here. I'm checking trees on 2 games, which is not my normal routine. And I have an inkling about this game. That it has some cherry luck stored up. These are all full odds. That's why there are no shiny fossils. He keeps calling them outbreaks. No. Distortions. I've never said that in my life. Never said outbreaks instead of distortions. Definitely not. Don't do this to me. Don't you call me out like this. It's very late. One last tree. The final countdown. Valhalla. Get me out of here. Get me out. We don't want anything to do with that Carnivine. Absolutely nothing. I can only give shiny legendary luck. Calm, take it or leave it. I'm gonna pass that along to Sir Sheikah, because he needs it more than I do. Oh, whoops. I'm getting attacked on this other screen, so let me just kind of fly I guess that's it, actually. I guess I'm done, because I started at the bottom. Now we're here. Get out of here, man. I've never once gaslit chat. I've never done that. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never. You must be focused on finding a shiny Pokemon if you are still streaming at 12 o'clock. It is 1:10 a.m. for ya boy. Cherubi Outbreak coming in hot. Yeah, we still haven't seen one of those tonight. Not a single one on either game. They've both been resetting all night. Ugh, calm and gaslighting. I would never. Absolutely not. Could never do that to you guys. What you do around Call Misty. Yeah. Sir Sheikar is a big fan of Call Misty. Some might say a little too much. Yeah, a little too much. Just slightly. Electivire not been bringing the luck. We're gonna have to change it up. This is his last pass for a little bit. He needs to be put on break, I think, because he really hasn't been making anything happen here. California time for you. Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. Do you know what the shiny odds are for the Reggies in Sword and Shield? You're at 2190 for them right now. They're full odds. They're 1 in 4096. Yeah, the charm doesn't work for them. Except for Regigigas. Regigigas does honor the shiny charm for some reason. But the rest of them do not. Others might say fanaticism is a good thing. Yeah, some people might say that more frequently than others. Some people might say that. What's scarier, California or Ohio? It really depends. But, you know. California, I think. There's the nightmare scenario. California. I don't think I've ever tried to keep my love for Call Misty a secret. You never have. Said it loud and proud. Go to school in Ohio. There you go. So which is worse, California or Ohio? How's the Ohio life treating you? In Electivire's defense, your other Pokemon haven't summoned the Cherry either, but, you know, they've summoned other things. We're going back to Gardevoir. Gardevoir really summoned a lot of Shinies, and I'm hoping we can kind of dial it in towards the Cherries. I'm literally landing on top of trees. I'm at one with the trees right now. The Lorax and me. Oh, God. Please. Alright. There's a tree. Whoa. They keep messing with me because the mass outbreaks keep putting nodes of Pokemon in a spot where if it was shiny, it would be that color. So like regular Electabuzz is the color that shiny Probopass would have been if that alpha was over there. So they're messing with me. I'm catching up. This is live still. R. Jonesy, I have issues. You know that though, right? You were already aware. I want this cherry, man. I want this cherry. Everybody says this is the easiest game to find shinies in. No, we're fast traveling. I don't care about the other stuff. Cherries. We're min-maxing for the cherries. Oh, God. You've seen so many. So many cherries, guys. That almost made me choke on my almonds. No, we're not naming the baby Vash. If it's a girl, it could be called Misty. That won't get him any weird looks. Mom's Gone Gaming, welcome in. R. Jonesy with the $5 reduce.
$4.99 from R. Jonesy. I respect people that put in work. I put my daughter to sleep, fell asleep myself, and you're still on. Respect.
I have a problem. I appreciate the $5 reduce. Alright, here we go. This is the one. We got the $5 reduce, the boosted shiny odds right now. The super chat from R. Jonesy is going to be what gets us through to the finish line here. Perhaps. Trees are looking a little weird for me right now. Oh, we didn't check. I need to make sure I'm not missing distortions on that one, because they take forever to spawn. I like being awake late at night. I'm definitely more of a night owl, although I've been getting older, I can feel it. I have a haircut tomorrow, like pretty early. Man, I didn't even think about that. Me falling asleep while I'm getting my haircut. Well, you know, it's a problem for future Sean. Hate that guy. There's an outbreak of Luxio over here, so we have to go take a look-see. A Luxio, if you will. Alright. Get me out of here. Gonna need the cherries to appear soon. I'm starting to lose this uphill battle. Yeah, me too. See, this is the thing. If I keep you all captive with me while I'm doing this hunt, then you'll all start pushing for it to happen too. You'll be like, please, Arceus, give him the shiny cherries. Please, he's such a good guy. He deserves this. Just got a grown dub in Fortnite. A grown dub. I've never played Fortnite. I don't know what a grown dub is. But, congrats. Enjoy the dubs. Do we need a new Lycle? Are we at... We are, man. Alright, let's get like a 300 Lycle, I guess. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. If you haven't liked yet, just consider doing it. Help your boy out on the algorithm. No name, you got it. I almost timed you out on accident. Jacob, gotta head to bed. Good night. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Guys, I know it's getting late. Don't stress it. I know I'm giving you guys crap about leaving, but... or mostly the rest of the members in the chat are. I appreciate you guys hanging. We'll see you next week. Where are these shiny cherries? I wish I knew. Wish I had any kind of clue where they were at. Oh, they're in this tree. They said, I'm here. I'm right here. Hey, we're here. They lied to me. I'm sick of these lies. All these dang lion cherries. Get me out of here. I'm surprised we haven't ever seen the Gyarados. I feel like I'm seeing things. Mr. Coleman collecting is shiny hunting Cherubi, eh? I am. I've been hunting it for too much time. So we're hoping I'm not hunting it for much longer. I'll take a sip of the Cherry Code Red Mountain Dew for you. Is Code Red cherry flavored? I guess it must be, right? Red is cherry. For some reason, I didn't really put those dots. I didn't connect those dots. I thought like kind of fruit punchy or something. Test. Jessam S, you're here. The test has succeeded. I want a shiny hunt in PLA, but I don't know what for. Mainly want to hunt for an alpha. Well, are you just going to do some fly arounds to try to find them in the wild, or what are you thinking? What do you think? A lot of people are going for the shiny alpha Empoleon in Cobalt Coastlands. You should hop in on that. Yeah, come hunt shiny alpha Empoleon. That's what everybody's doing. All the cool kids are doing it. I am so tired, I know. I'm right there with you. These cherries aren't exactly keeping me too thrilled either. But there's always the promise of a shiny set of cherries. We keep getting the promises. Oh, Outbreak. Make our way downtown. Try to play on 2 games at once. Yanma. I almost died. I gotta be careful. I think if I die, the distortion goes away, so, your boy needs to be careful. I didn't say Outbreak. Distortion. I never said Outbreak. You guys aren't gaslighting me. I know I said distortion. In my heart of hearts, I know that distortion is the word I said. I'm not gonna let you guys trick me. I'm gonna live my life and know that I'm correct in this statement. You can't change my mind. These cherries, they've changed me. I've learned things about myself and about the world. You can't get me with something so simple as pretending I said the wrong word. No. Nay. Don't make me clip you. Sounds threatening in a strange way. He's gone insane. It's been happening for a long time. The writing's been on the wall. Gonna hunt for shiny alpha Infernape. Very nice. Good choice. Where are the shaken trees, man? Did we not have a single one? Not a one? Lost the last 2 brain cells. Yeah, they're gone, dude. They have been cooked. I don't have any more water. I'm not hydrated anymore, so I'm losing it. Working on borrowed time here. How I Met Your Mother, where Calmisty plays the Robin role. This is literally your screenplay. You've been submitting it to NBC. They keep telling you to stop. Like, but wait, just hear me out. He's a man in a Misty costume. Okay, here we go. Not Outbreak. Distortion time. Distortion time. I've never said Outbreak in my life. Quit putting words in my mouth. I'm sick of you guys editing these videos that make it look like I'm saying Outbreak when I definitely have not been saying it. Okay, Sneasler, buddy, can we just grab that nugget? Thank you. Thank you. Get me out of here, man. I need to escape. Did he see me? Oh my god. Shinx, please. I need to leave. They're aggroed on you for so long. Calmisty is better looking than Robin. Alright, hold up. There's a shaken tree over there. We gotta go check it out, see what it's about. A full odds tree. Big money. Let's just take a look at the other ones. See what else is in the orchard. It's not looking good. We don't need full odds trees. Here we go. He even says a boot, just like Robin. I do say that occasionally. Before I Shiny Alpha hunt, I'm gonna fight Alpha Blissey and check the Shiny Alpha Lopunny. Do it. Do it. Yeah, I think that's good. I mean, you might as well just check the whole... anything that you're interested in over there, you know? Do the whole path. Oh. What is a Shiny Alpha hunt? In Legends, there are big Pokemon that are a 1 in 100 chance to spawn. They're bigger than any other Pokemon. They're called Alphas. This one right down here is a static one that always spawns. You see how big that lad is? He's got big red eyes. That's an Alpha. Every Pokemon that spawns on the map has a chance to be Alpha. So, like 1 in 100 chance for it to be Alpha. Some of them are static, they're always there. But everything else just has a random chance to be that. So, finding a Shiny that also rolled for the chance to be an Alpha is a big deal. It's like a rarer Shiny. And plus it just looks neat because it's gigantic. So, yeah. That's what the people are talking about. It's only in Legends. Do I restart my wishy-washy chain? It just hit 600. No, you gotta keep powering through it. You're going for the high score. Just like me. We're both on X Games mode right now. You cannot yawn. Take it back. I didn't yawn. I literally, I'm starting to yawn because you said yawn. I did not yawn. Definitely not. Oh. It's a tree. Here it is. This is the one that's going to end it. It's going to put us out of our misery as a collective. Decidui. Oh. No. Manipulation at its finest. No, I'm not yawning. Did not do that. On Palminum for the cherries. There it is. Gonna have to turn the Let's Go off and do only Moon for now. Do it. Make it happen. Stop saying the Y word. What would that be? I don't know why you had to say it, because now I'm kind of like... I'm feeling the need. I have a mighty need. Y'all ever watched Invader Zim? It's a little older now, but man, there is just nothing that hits like that show did. It is so... The writing was so different. The animation was so weird. It was fantastic. Arceus. Hi. How you doing? Yu-Gi-Oh. What about Yu-Gi-Oh? Arceus. Welcome in. How you doing? Arceus. We're moving right along. Ya boys having issues. I'm having an existential crisis trying to find cherries right now. It hasn't been working out. But since you're here, I'm feeling better about the situation. I woke up yesterday with the kid at 4:30 a.m. Now we're pushing 12:30. Anything over 20 hours is pushing the breaking point for somebody in their 30s. Yeah. Yeah. Gur, 1000% the best character. He is good. I feel like Zim is probably my favorite character, though. It's just, they're all really funny, though. The dynamic. It all works. Calm is a master troll. You can't call him out. But one guy spells Yu-Gi-Oh! Wrong, and he's all on his case. No. I didn't do that. I didn't know. I had no idea. You can't call out the call out, Sir Sheikr. That's not how that works. Artichoke Archive Arcanine. Am I saying am I casting a spell right now? Dib is the smartest, dumbest character ever. Exactly. Exactly. I thought I saw a flash. Nope. I'm a Pokemon man, so me not know Yu-Gi-Oh! I got you. I'm also a Pokemon, but I know some Yu-Gi-Mons as well. Back when I was a kid, it wasn't cool to like Pokemon after a certain point. I got into middle school. You were basically supposed to not like Pokemon anymore, or Yu-Gi-Oh!, which I was a fan of both after 5th grade. Going into 6th grade, you were an absolute idiot if you liked that stuff. And I hated that. But back in middle school, it was like underground shady dealings. You would go into the back corner of the, like, I don't even know what to call it, like behind the school after lunch, and be doing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Trades, but you couldn't let anybody know that you were into Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, everybody obviously just graduated or just got out of 5th grade. They all friggin' liked Yu-Gi-Oh! But you couldn't let anybody know about it. Secret, shady dealings. It's the worst. Middle school's the worst. Where you're just like, I'm cool, but you aren't cool. You're the worst. That's how that goes. That kind of how it is in high school as well, but is what it is. I look back at those times and just wish I would have been more true to what I was down with back then. I got out of anime back then because of that stuff kind of too. I was into Dragon Ball Z and anime and stuff, and it took me, I don't know if I told you guys about how I got back into anime. My wife isn't here, so I can tell you this. I was out of anime for a long time, and I got into high school. I had the hots for this girl. She was in the anime club. She asked me something about, do you like anime? I'm like, yeah, I love anime. Like, what anime do you like? Last anime I watched, take a second, Trigun. Main character's name in Trigun? Vash. Life-changing. So yeah, I had the hots for an anime girl. Did a girl in the anime club, not an actual anime girl. Don't you be doing anything with this. No, stop, it's recorded. She knows this. Iron Roxas, welcome in. Welcome. Z Toxic. If that was you in middle school, you were a legend. I'm just telling you. There were not many people like that back in the day. Calm has a waifu. Yeah. My controller's losing it, dude. You see that? I keep getting turned around in that spot specifically. It's only there. I don't know what the deal is. It's not even like it's happening all the time. It's just over that spot. I don't know what's going on in chat right now. I went off on a tangent. I don't even remember what's going on here. In high school, I had a crush on a girl as well. Ooh. Details, details. Telling you it's the nose pass. They're magnetizing me. I don't know, dude. Also liked me, but I broke up with her. Dang. Heartbreaker. Yeah, I didn't really have anything going on in high school. It was a weird time, an interesting period in the life cycle for Calm and Collecting. He was figuring out what he was all about. Wasn't exactly a confident lad yet. Hadn't made that change. Dying from your reaction. VMAX Calm. That's me. No, Mega. The best gimmick. Okay, there's a little outbreak over here. We're just gonna look at these lads. The frogs. This one's for Z. Okay. Where are they? Z, your friends aren't homies. I'm just gonna let you know right now. They really aren't helping me out here. Won numerous school spelling bees and a national one. What the heck? We got a speller in the chat. Definitely not something like what? I don't know what that word means. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say anything I don't know. I feel like I get tricked. Or I think I get tricked a lot. Gotta find that Calmite for you. Yes. When you find it, let me know. I might get a few more brain cells. Could be a whole new era for the stream. Be in a whole other dimension of stream shenanigans. I could play 6 games at once. Day 12, still no cherries to be had. Doesn't seem to be any insight. Yeah. Yes, indeed. I was in middle school and tried to impress a girl by playing soccer. Ran up the field twice and decided she wasn't worth the struggle. That's the way to do it, King. If I have to run up and down these fields for you, it ain't worth it. That honestly is probably the coolest thing you could have done back then. I know it's kind of thrown out as a joke, but you know what? You got to know what you're all about. And if running up and down the field ain't what you're all about, she ain't the one. Said, I'm tired of these games. The fact that Calm woke up today and decided to bless us with a stream until 4 a.m. is insane to me. Yeah, you know, I didn't exactly wake up and say, I'm hoping I'm going to stay up until 4 a.m. Sir Sheikers time to hunt cherries. I was kind of hoping this was going to be a few hour event, but you know what? Here we are. We're still at it. The on-calminums in the chat doing their thing. I still don't know what the deal is with the cherries, man. There's no trees this time. No distortion. Notice I said distortion. Just saying. Throwing it out there. It's what I've always said. Trust the process and the vibes. On calminum. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, we're good. We're fine. I think this is faster than flying back there. What does that mean? I wish I knew, Arceus. I wish I knew. Do we need an on-calminum emote? What would he even be? What it mean? Let's see them try to describe it to an outsider, because I don't know that it's going to help me, but seeing the explanation to somebody else might help. I feel like I need to clarify something. The Grandmasters, glory to their name, is not a human entity, and as such, they do not follow human gender conventions. There you go. The Grandmaster is more of a way of life, potentially. Just a state of being. Can we just, no matter where the Grandmaster might be, just if you can go ahead and put in another good word for me, I would appreciate it greatly. Would love that. Love that for me. I'm just throwing it out there as long as we're talking about them. Already did, and Arceus understood. Calm, you might just not be mentally equipped. Is that where we're going with this? This is where we're at? Just straight up? I feel like I've been pretty open, just like you about your Calm Misty deal. Been pretty open about not being all there, but it hurts hearing you say it flat out. Arceus, ever heard of the phrase on God? It's that, but community specific. I think that Arceus just basically said, oh, cool. Like, okay, I need to leave. That's what they're saying. He said, I need to get out of here before I'm signed up into this calm cult. The emote should be a beam of light coming down onto Calm's face with a Prage-style emote. Oh my god. What are we doing here? This is when the worst lore happens. The 2 a.m. worst lore. In the beginning, Calm created the heavens and the earth. No, I don't think we don't want that on me, trust me. We don't want me to have anything to do with any of that process. Because that means I did this to myself. This whole cherry hunt was my own fault. I built it ahead of time. I said, this is going to happen. I set myself up for this absolute nightmare. The cherry nightmare. Sniffing colors and it be tasting. There it is. I don't know what that color is because that isn't five things. It's only 4 digits. That's not a hex. Calm works in mysterious ways. There it is. This really is turning into a cult. It's going sideways real quick. Splitting into 2 people. You've seen that. This is where I'm getting to as well. You've seen the, like, I can be 2 different versions of me. The nicest guy you've ever met, or your worst nightmare. And it's like the 50-50, and one of them's them with, like, the Joker makeup on. But that's where I'm getting to right now. The Cherubi hunt has gotten me to that point. I'm now the Joker.
$1.99 from Sir
Sheikah.
The guy literally has a calm cultist tier.
Hey. That's just what was in the defaults in YouTube. I didn't change anything. That's just what was there. I signed up for getting monetized, and they said, oh, well, here's 3 tiers. We'll just go ahead and name them for you. I had nothing to do with that. Don't, again, with the direct callouts, there's something about the late night getting people very bold. He can be your angel or your devil, exactly. Oh, I'm digging the ground out with my left ear. What does that mean? What do we mean? Grandmaster is on the labor arc, manipulating the... I don't want to say that A word. I feel like that's dangerously close to demonetization, potentially. To reshape the world of Zumeria in their image. Well, you know, if they have any time between Zumeria and Hisui, I would appreciate it. Got a distortion. Let me just go ahead and make my way downtown. The CCC, the Calm and Collecting Cult. Yes. Yes. Currently watching this on my Steam Deck because my phone ran out of battery. Well, hopefully the Steam Deck holds up. I know the battery life isn't too crazy on the Steam Deck. Hopefully we get it soon enough. Whoa. Okay. This is nice. We don't even have to wait around. We just check these nice and quick. Shield on, not shiny. Okay, we're on the bear now for some reason. Another... Wow, that is a big shield on. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm crazy. 3 shield ons. A 3-fer. Get me out of here. That's not bad. Nice quick check. Good lord, that's a lot of what? A lot of hits tonight. Yeah, we got a lot of shinies
$5
tonight.
from Volt. Calm cultists plus paying an absurd amount of money equals sane and stable _ calm kappa.
Yeah, for sure. Oh god, my other guy's getting attacked. Hold up. Doing here. Volt, I appreciate you, buddy. By the way. You know I do. And you know we're all completely sane. Here at Calm and Collecting Industries, all of us, we're all fine. Asterisk. we have the subtext down there. Somebody's gonna have to type out the legal jargon for me. That's the great thing about being an organization like this. Do some who be shining? Scyther. Hey friend. We haven't seen one of these yet. So this is fine. Get in there. Hey friend, don't do that. Alright. Scyther. It's something new, at least, for all of these runs we've done for Cherubi. Gigabytes, you're heading out. We'll see you around, buddy. Yeah, we'll see you next week. Keep an eye out for the video next week as well. I'm hoping it's uploading early next week. Scyther, let's get it on the board. Look at him. Don't want him to get too close to the Elekid. The Elekid's really playing a dangerous game, waddling around like he is next to those big scythes. Catching up. You've almost tied your record, Calm. My record for what? For Legends? What am I? The crazy thing is I haven't even been looking for shinies, besides the cherries. It's literally the only shiny I've been looking for. I guess we might as well run by a couple of these nodes, just if we're close to a record and all. Shinglings. Look at my last message. If you wait outside of the bubble, no rowlet after it starts. I don't think that's a thing, but we can test that theory. I think that's all just completely random. But, you know, I'm down for any mumbo jumbo like that. Like, we can test some weirdo theories. We're doing a bunch of them anyways. Might as well, right? Go bite. Alright. Make my way to the trees. Shinies in one night in PLA, I believe it's 16. Ray's got just a tap on the records, I'm telling you. The Calm and Collecting record keeper. The official librarian of Coleman Collecting Industries. The, what, not librarian, what do we want to call it? The, what would a record keeper be? There's like some phrase for this. For a person that kind of keeps track of all that stuff. I think it was Scarlet and Violet, really? I mean, I feel like Scarlet and Violet's kind of easier to have more in, so I'd still consider it a dub. The Archivist. Archivist? It immediately hit, and then I kind of was questioning it. Archivist? Maybe? The Treasurer is keeping track of all the goods, which I think also kind of could work here. What is Z making here? What's happening? Don't be making this weird emote from 2 a.m. discussions. Don't be doing this, Z. The Scribe? Maybe the Scribe? Yeah, something like that. I'm not sure what the word is I'm looking for here, to be honest with you guys. Will only accept the title of Lore Librarian. Done. Deal. Lock it in. I feel like Raze wouldn't be happy about being the secretary. I'm just going to throw it out there. Lore Librarian is what we're locking in. Secretary sounds like maybe a bit of a downgrade from the Lore Librarian. Sounds much fancier. Go for 5 seconds and there's another shiny, not Cherrim. Yeah. Yup. Shiny hunting while doing Mochi Mayhem right now. Enjoy. I literally never... Oh, that's the DLC thing. Never mind. I was thinking you were doing the Mochi, like, thing to get the shiny, Munchlax. I never did it. Never tried for it. Just seemed like it was tough to get people who knew what the heck they were doing, you know? Just heard a shiny sound, I think. Yeah? I don't know. I don't think so. I think that might be in your game. I think you crazy. But even if you did, it definitely wasn't a cherry. So, yes, we're fine. We'll check these two. Why not? They're on our way. That is a gigantic Geodude. Oh, it's a Graveler. I'm like, that is a fat Geodude. Snover. Read about that. I want nothing to do with Snover. Couldn't stop laughing when I played the DLC. I liked the music when they were dancing around to the Mochi stuff. Kind of like that, that theme. Here it is, the one. On Calminum. I gave it a shot. I figured I would see what all the people were raving about. Didn't happen. I'm having to take more and more time to look at these trees to make sure they aren't shaking. As the brain cells burn out, so too does my ability to spot shaking trees. Imagine if he got it there, I know. I'm doing it for the clip. Would have been peak if he got it, I know. I try. That's for you guys, the people. I'm an entertainer at heart. Let's see. I would love if we could get one outbreak for Cherubi tonight. I know they don't work for me, but it would still be nice to have a moment where I felt like I had a pretty good chance, you know? Let's been a while since I felt that. And I still really want to see that Alpha Probo Pass too. Here we go. Big money. He doesn't do it enthusiastically as we do. He says it defeatedly. Maybe if he did it right. I'm not exactly sure how to say it right. I still don't feel like I get the deal. We'll give it a shot for the next one. Ceiling Cat with the 5. I really appreciate you buttering up your desk. Slipping around. Guys, if you got one of those gifted memberships, please make sure to say thanks to Ceiling Cat and his slippery desk. And if you guys haven't opted in yet, exclamation gift in the chat. Make sure you're opted in. Everybody else get some sneezels in the chat. Show some love. Just gonna fast travel. No, that one was intentional. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate it either way. How would Sir Shicker say this? Let me channel this. You go, uncommon them. That is how he would sound, like Goofy. Alright, we have one more shaken tree over there. Here we go. Big money. And you know what? It's Gardevoir's turn. He gets it on the uncommon. I can't throw out too many or it won't be special. If I say it on every one, it won't be much of a clip, will it? Gotta be special, unique. Are we a joke to you? Definitely not. Sir Sheikah. Not all of you as a collective. Would have died if you had to clip that one. I know. Me too. Gonna say it every 7 checks. Oh man, that's a lot. That's a lot. Excuse you? What? What? I didn't say anything. Just a normal stream here. Nothing weird going on. Nothing weird was said. Don't bully my shicky bear. It's really the best bromance. We've seen so many of those alpha nose passes and like even a bunch of alpha Cherrims. If only there was some other rare thing that we could see. This is it. No uncommon them. This is a regular old throw. I'm feeling it. Didn't feel it. You know what? I wasn't actually feeling that one. I felt like I was forced to say that. I was under duress. Romance equals fancy word for... Yeah, no, that's correct. That's what I mean. That's definitely what I mean. I'm in need of air code 802. Air code 802. Well, I hope you find what you're looking for, Buckaroo. I ain't balking that tree. I know it's a Wormadam. It's one I already have, too. You rejected the Oncolminum, so the shiny cherry rejected you. No. Here it is. I just threw it the wrong direction. I gotta do a 360, I think. Here we go. Big money. 360. 360s take a little while. They take a little while to happen in this game. They're not very fast. Alright, you know what I need to do? They're too slow when I'm on the ground. I need to do it on the bird. I need to do some bird tricks. Yeah. Next time, bird trick. That's what we gotta do. Gotta no-scope them. You were hard scoping there. Hard scoping. I wasn't even, like, with the ZL or anything. He's slow. He's not a gamer, man. Here we go. Next tree, for sure, we'll do a little flip with the bird. You know what I mean? Really starting to think getting them from the trees is literally impossible. I found one. It has happened before in this game. A long time ago. It feels like millennia. Next shaken tree, we're doing a little dance. Alright. This is the one. I'm going to do the 360. Hold on. I need to get a really tight radius 360 here. The bird really is not trying to help me out here. Hold on. One last try. Ooh, okay, here we go. Big money. The bird isn't really made for precision flying. I'm scared too. We're really at a weird spot tonight. Good, moving right along. Bird no good at flipping. He really not. But you know what? He's been with us through thick and thin. We appreciate him anyways. Prefer Shawnee's no shields myself. Was never good with the snipers. Yeah. The swords were always fun too. But the real best thing, the gravity hammer. There's just something about it. Just absolutely bashing some poor chump was always the way. Where are these trees at? We had one attempt. We didn't do a good flip, and the game said no more for you. So here we are. Resetting yet again. The band hammer. Yes, better. What? Band hammer better than gravity hammer? They're basically the same thing. You just delete them. Guys, it's really late. This is going to be my last check for the night. And I'm sorry. If we get an outbreak of Cherubi after this, I will check it out. This is going to be my last one. Your boy's tired. It's 2 a.m. It's late. We all need to go to bed. I'm putting my foot down. For you guys, too. This isn't just me. This is for you guys. You need some sleep. Y'all are looking extra tired. So hopefully this is extra spicy. You should be sorry, Calm. We were told there would be shiny cherry tonight. I'm pretty sure I've said that every stream. Unfortunately, I always truly believe they're going to happen during that stream, just so we're clear. I always think it's going to happen. It just... Arceus has different plans. Still need the washi. I hope you get it soon, buddy. Hope it happens. Okay, if I don't get any shaking trees, I am doing another one, though. Just so we're clear. I'm not going to end it on the no tree check. The game's like, no, we're not letting you off that easy. Literally no shaking trees. The forests are silent. They say you're not leaving yet. Scary. Another check. Yeah. Guys, I'm scared. Lowering expectations can be a key to shiny hunting success. Nah. I'm going in full expectations. Super under odds. Every time. Always creepy when the woods go silent. It's quiet. Too quiet. Time to fall into the just one more hole. Yep. That's where we're at. We can't have just one tree. We gotta get a couple, right? Thought I saw the alert. Zoroark. Shiny Cherrim. We got more trees. This is very early on. There, you see there's another one just over there. We got plenty more trees. He's consumed in the EP. I really am. Oh my god, please. Why you no shine? Why no shine, cherries? Why you do this? It's a grind. It's a living. Okay, we have like 8 more trees to check. We'll fly over there the good old-fashioned way. I'm not going to bonk that tree though. We're going to check this Steelix. I will bonk this tree, however. This one I'm feeling something about. About how it's definitely not a shiny. That's what I was feeling, I guess. Moving right along. If someone here decides to make a new profile, beat the game, and get the shiny charm, you'll get more cherries before me. No, that definitely... You don't even need to get the charm. Just literally go hit a couple trees. I'm suffering so you can get your quick, shiny cherries. That's how it works. That's like the Z had the 4200s Registeel, and that other guy, Dane, said he got it in like 12. Some like ridiculously low number. That's how it is. I'm Z in this scenario. Everybody else is Dane. Here we go. I see one more up there. There's one there. Oh, wow. Okay, we got 3 left. Got a decent amount of checks here. 2 more. 2 more. That blue tree, I feel like, is where the luck is at, because that's the color of Shiny Cherrim in its, like, that form, whatever you call that. Guys, before I do this, I just want to say I appreciate y'all hanging out. I know this has been a very long stream. We haven't exactly found what we're looking for yet, but I plan to continue this. So if you want to be part of this ridiculous endeavor, make sure you're subbed up if you're not already yet. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. It helps me out on the algorithm. I really appreciate everybody who supported tonight. We had a bunch of people doing super chats and gifties and all that stuff. I know you guys don't have to pay to watch me on YouTube, but it means a lot that you guys decide to do it anyways. We have a few people paying even more for memberships. We have Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rain, Zonathan04, Sir Shicker, Kasane V2, Z Toxic, Oxford Striplin, Chrissy, Ellie Dogme, Vlad Shorts, Fuji Toby, Gilgamesh, Porsche Nut, Cult Cultist here, Mistaken, Oriso, Raise plays 8th Anguist to the Grandmaster Ceiling Cat Ouroboros, and Volt, paying a ridiculous amount of money. Really, really appreciate you guys. I really don't appreciate the ducks, though, that are just being menaces. This is our final check, and then we're going to raid somebody, so stick around. Oh, God. Here we go. Big money. We'll do it with Empoleon, the king. Good night, everybody. See you guys on the next one. On call minimum. Let's figure out who we're gonna raid. We gotta raid somebody. Show some love. Who? Man. I think we might just go over to 40 cakes. Just because I don't know what else is going on. Maybe, okay, actually, you know what? Hoodwinking is doing the subathon still. We'll go over there. We'll do, I promised what? Outbreak, you coward. Oh, okay, here, I'll check it. I'll check it before I go. I will. Not Spiritomb. Seems to be a fossil outbreak. Don't be doing this to me. Hold on. I'll look for the outbreak. There is not a distortion cooking. Let's see. And if not, we're going straight over to the other stream. Good night. Bye, everybody. Good night, good night, good night. I appreciate you guys. Good night.